Welcome, folks. The screen is a little dark right now, but
Don't be alarmed.
don't be alarmed.
Because
We have.
Mr. Horgan, do you have an official Sense TV down there? He's our guy tonight on the call while we.
You guys just keep it going.
Yeah,
We'll talk about that.
all right, we're gonna do a little radio call here to start.
Start off the radio call about the technical fellows are working on technical things here to get the radio going. But please work on
I think Damaris had the first bucket, right?
She did.
And good to see her back, right? She has not played since before Christmas break for sure, right? With I believe an ankle injury. It's awesome to see her back. They lead the Warhawks. 3 minutes to go in first. How did you get internet?
This is working.
Lens gap. For whatever reasons, we've never played a physical basketball. Part of that is West Fork style of play. Boys and girls love it. They like it. If they don't play this game, this is their game down here. SCMT territory. The Morgan's probably old enough to remember this.
Well, it's been a long time.
And what was Rockwell Swale Day, right? Is what that is. West Fork is SCMT. Those two put together.
All right.
Wow, we have video.
Jada Myers got 4 points, right?
The camera's a little crooked.
Scoreboard is up and running there, so I'll get you a link if you need it.
Is it is different. Yeah, okay. Are you cool with just calling them out, Joe? That'd be
Sure.
great television.
A little behind-the-scenes television here. We're getting scoreboard run. This is the magic of Saints TV. When you type in K, J, F, T, D, F, W, M, K, Y, X, X, R.
Why? Oh, I'm sorry, I moved the camera.
The scoreboard will magically appear if we did that.
Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the little text, Eric. We were on computer audio.
Fantastic. Good to get that fixed. Are we better now?
I think we're
Eric,
better now.
you let us know. How's that sound?
We had to Eric, this will be a story for Eric only, I suppose.
That's all right.
We found an internet wire here, so we don't have to use the Wi-Fi like you suggested, or what we had to do last year, I believe. I don't know.
Yep, and it seems to be working really well.
It was like dangling out of the wall. Actually, I might be able to show it.
So you're saying don't bump it. Is that what you're saying?
Right.
Here.
It is dangling out of the
Like
wall.
we
you're
found this little plug here, which looks like. Oh, I can't go lower. It's just like under construction or something. It's just hanging there. So we plugged in and we got internet. So that is our lifeline tonight, ladies and gentlemen. If it goes dark again,
We'll know somebody bumped that.
yeah, we'll know that that isn't the most sound thing. It's just loose wires hanging out of the wall. But it works. So here we are. Here we go.
The girls' JV game underway. Saints lead 6-4. 59 seconds to go in the first quarter. Jada Meyer has 4 points, and the freshly returned Olivia Damaris has 2. Her first playing time in quite a while. Returned from injury tonight. Good to see her out there. Horgan tracks one down there for the Saints. Duke, you turn my ears down just a touch. Sorry for all the on-air production meeting there, folks. There you go. Thank you.
We're
That's
getting
much
settled
better.
I don't even have the right headset on, I don't think.
You want a
good.
different headset? Which one do you need?
Which one are you on?
I don't even know.
Oh, you're on.
I just
Okay.
grabbed one.
No,
Hey,
you're good. You're good.
3 on the way for West Fork. That one's good. West Fork takes their first lead, I believe.
Stolen away.
And a jump ball.
30 seconds left in the first.
Another 3 on the way. In and out. Ella Horgan with the rebound, pushing it.
Uh-oh.
Looking at Jada and decides to pull it back.
Huseman inside. Rogerson will set the Saints back up. Nice cut there. Meyer to Rogerson, who's cutting to the hoop. Gets the Saints the lead back. Rogerson's first bucket. And that'll do it for the first quarter. Saints 8, Warhawks 7. Nice start for these JV girls.
These Saints girls are coming out fighting. Yeah, it's good to see the ambition there on both ends of the court. So that's
Played
really
good defensively too, didn't they?
Yeah.
Buzzer. Oh, that's my fault.
You're simulating it. That's illegal.
That is.
Simulating a buzzer.
So you're going to get yelled at.
How do I add? There we go.
Didn't like our scoreboard magic, did it?
Well, I haven't put it in yet.
Oh, I see. Okay, good. Good.
I just.
So on average, how long does it take you to get the scoreboard on each time we're broadcast?
This is so. This is my computer, which doesn't have any. It didn't have anything set up on it for basketball season.
God.
So I'm
Yeah.
getting it. I worked on most of it on the way over,
On the fly.
On the fly.
and
I hope that means you weren't driving as well.
No, Joe. I rode with Joe. Joe
I
drove.
was driving the bus, so it's fine.
Yep.
But yeah, that's part of the magic of the behind the Saints here. There's about four different computers we use for this process,
go.
and all of it needs to be set up every time you use a different one.
Another couple good looks down there for Hattie Rogerson. Just couldn't quite get the ball to fall.
We're also
Yeah,
going to have to
back to defense.
move the play. I think we're going to put the camera up on the seats because these
Maybe
are
we'll do that at halftime?
Very wobbly when people
Yeah.
go up and down
Yeah.
See that? Ooh.
Oh yeah. Damaris inbounds, gets it to Rogerson. A little pressure from West Fork. Rogerson says, "I'll just dribble through that. That's no problem." It's a good answer.
Saints are looking much better with passing tonight. They've struggled with that in a couple of games, just a little bit behind each other, and that'll come with time. But we've had some good cutters, good passes in there. Better be careful what I say. That just about went out of bounds.
You just about had the announcer jinx in full effect. Damaris's runner, I think, partially blocked. It is, and she's fouled. Damaris will be at the line shooting two. Saints lead 8-7. 5 minutes to go in the first half. Good start for the JV Saints. Banks open. It's Friday night. Damaris knows that. Takes advantage.
I think the biggest thing we're missing Eric for is how to set up this portable screen stand.
No one knows how to do that except for him. And Eric, I know you're out there listening because you sent us a couple technical texts already. We need you here to set this up.
It's like a
these
Rubik's
screens.
Cube.
There's no way. It's
Ooh.
not. Yeah, you have to have a PhD in screen folding to get that thing to work. And Eric is the only one on staff that has it. But the Candle Genius down again tonight. Although I heard the latest injury report had him. He participated in practice, was a limited participant, so he anticipates maybe we'll see him next week.
I think that's what we're thinking too. That's right.
Yep, he's been upgraded from doubtful to questionable now.
Yep.
Good,
Yep.
good deal.
Yep.
Glad to hear you're getting better there, Mr. Genius, because we need you back here, man. And I would guess that the folks at work are doing just fine without you, but Saints TV needs you. And I can say that you two cannot.
We did see Mrs. Sparrow today, so that was good, and she was confident to come up there without bringing the sickness with, so we felt good about that.
Good. Yeah, the Sparrows have had themselves a week. So glad to hear you're getting better there, Eric. We need you. 3 on the way is good. Was that her second? Did she shoot the first one as well, number 4?
Might as well say that she did.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't have. Now I have names for the West Fork JV team, but I don't have numbers. So
Who are you calling names?
exactly, no one, because I don't know. Although I believe that's Maya Mars, and I do know who that is, and that was her shot there. So the only reason I know is because she looks like her dad, who's sitting straight across from us. Don't tell her I said she looks like her dad.
Oh, good hands there. Oh, scramble for the ball. Saints come away with it. Oh,
Rogerson gets it stripped away there and goes after it.
There's a foul. We have got on the ref crew tonight for this JV game, we got Carla and Cliff Clavin from Cheers.
We think.
There's Carla.
Yep.
Kind of looks like her.
Yep.
And then we'll go down to Cliff Clavin here in a minute.
Doing a fantastic job. These two
There he is
They're
down
doing a
there
good
on the
job.
right side of the screen.
JV referees keeping everything under control here.
That was travel. Sorry. Where everybody knows your name. See, there's Cliff there.
May have complimented too soon.
West Fork leads 12-9.
Ball is stripped away by West Fork.
It's good defense by Horgan right there to alter that shot. I think that's who that was anyway.
It was.
I can't seem to control this camera very well.
You know, the Saints are doing a pretty good job breaking this press and getting passes down. Open shots. That one's no good by Olivia. Out of bounds. Saints ball.
One foul apiece for the teams here in the second quarter.
I don't think this is it.
So it's not the right way,
But
but
it
at
works.
least it's leaning, right? It's
Yeah.
like backwards.
Yeah.
I do not have the degree either.
That's
but
like your street smart, workaround.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to get a shot of this at halftime so you can see the struggles of these screens.
We don't dare take it apart because
That's true.
If it falls, we're going true redneck, and we'll get some sticks to hold it up or something. We'll make it work.
red-green show.
That's right.
Macy Meyer, number 1, is entered for the Saints. She's in there. Huseman's got it now. Franzen in for the Saints also. Foul inside on White. Marsden picks up the foul.
There's Cliff Clavin. Probably got done doing his mail route before he come to the game here. Stop down at Cheers after the game. Say hi to Normie.
You think we'll get seasonal Santa Claus for the varsity ref tonight?
I
We
sure
haven't
hope
seen him
so.
since that night. I don't
Well,
think.
he's a busy fella.
He
he's,
is.
He's always making a list and checking it twice.
He is. (12-9) West Fork leads.
Are any of these referees aware of the names that you guys have given them in the past?
There's no way.
No way.
You don't
No.
think they go watch the games afterwards?
So we did get a 3, by the way, for 21, who just entered the game. Barry is a 3. 15-9, West Fork leads. We did get a referee comment on the Buffalo Center, North Iowa broadcast. Did you see that?
I did not.
I was managing kind of the comments, the post, you know, the comments, and it's fun. It's very complimentary. It's
Okay.
having a good time with the referees. We enjoy that, something along those
Okay.
lines. So it was a positive, and we did. We were having a good time with the refs,
Yeah.
but we were joking about the referees, and he was playing along. So with
Okay,
the jokes,
that's
so
good.
yeah,
That's good.
he took it as it was intended, which was just to be funny,
In stride.
just to be silly.
Yeah. Anything we say about the refs is in good humor.
Is in good humor.
We'll
Exactly.
disagree with calls now and then, but that happens.
3 on the way.
And they disagree with us sometimes. Because some of them have my number, so I've gotten texts before like, you're wrong on that. Okay, you're
Probably were.
I probably was wrong. A foul there, going to get called. Good job of Horgan being strong with it.
The press is starting to wreak a little havoc
Yep.
for the Saints.
Yep.
They're packing it down in there tight and
Took in.
get somebody break free.
Speaking of wreaking havoc, can you hand me my bag?
Absolutely. That's a nice bag.
Thanks.
Horgan. Little fancy footwork,
Oh,
gets the ball
spin
across.
Spin move there, guys.
Did you teach her that one there?
No, I did not teach her that one.
Huseman shot is short, rebound. West Fork. Haven't gotten a second chance look here in the second quarter. Just one shot and done down at that end.
Saints ball correctly called by Cliff.
57 seconds remain in the half. Saints started this quarter leading 8-7. Been a good quarter for the West Fork Warhawks, and not so much for your Saints. They're trailed by 10.
I thought you were going to stop and call him the West Fork.
The West
The
Fork.
West Fork.
Kind of like that.
I did pause there at a weird spot. My apologies.
Good pass by Rogers.
Oh.
Underneath. Macy was blocked.
That was a good
out of bounds.
play.
That was a good play.
Unfortunately, 14 came in and got
Okay.
that long arm in the way of the shot and altered it. But right idea there for the Saints.
All right, since you did all this folding, I suppose you have to hook the screen up. How do
Yeah,
I
I've
do
been
that?
trying to plug more stuff in as we go, but I got to move this camera. It's like a arcade game.
We had a pass inside, stolen away by the Warhawks. Down the other way, and number 5 driving in for the layup.
Good move.
Gonna have to start stepping in front on those.
Too short. Cord's too short.
Horgan tries to split the difference. and
Job by
loses the
Franzen.
ball. Franzen grabs it back and out of bounds.
That's because we're not using the right screen, Joe. This one goes
That
there,
one goes there.
and then it's labeled.
If only the Candle Genius had labeled it for us, we'd be
Yeah.
able to do this. Now he needs to label how to fold them.
Well, this is smart. He has. That was a good shot.
Another 3-pointer. What is that, 4? 5 for them?
Shooting the
4 for
lights
sure.
out are the Warhawks.
They are.
He's got it set up where we don't need the fold thing, but actually,
Good pass over the top, not fast enough. Weren't quite watching the clock there. And
Maybe
so
they were watching the Saints
they
TV
might
clock,
have,
which
they
was
might
10
have.
seconds behind.
that could have been.
My fault. All on that one, ladies. It is 24-9 at the half. Jada Meyer has 4. There was a free throw made in that quarter. Do you know who made that? I don't have that one on my sheet. Sorry, I was distracted.
I missed that as well. I do not know. Yeah, the Warhawks had a heck of a second quarter. Though.
Wow. Did they
yeah,
ever?
That was a run.
explosion of points.
Yeah, for a JV girls basketball game to land 4 3-pointers. Wow.
Turn it up. Turn it up. I can't hear it. It's very, very loud in here.
So they're struggling on
They
their
are.
iPad as well.
So they're trying. There you go. They're trying to turn it down here. We
Louder, man.
apologize.
Yeah.
My phone just alerted me that this is very hard of, or I will be hard of hearing soon if I
That-
continue to have this exposure to the 100 decibel sound that is going on here. So
Well,
anyway,
hold on.
we got that fixed. It was 8-7 after the first quarter, so that means the Warhawks score 17 points in that quarter. That's a pretty good JV quarter.
That's a pretty good JV quarter.
A JV 6-minute quarter.
Oh,
90.
I pulled the plug.
Uh-oh. So we're too far away.
Oh, and I may have broke the cable. That's not good. I hope I didn't just ruin the night.
What kind of cable are you
Hey,
looking for? I'll see if we got a spare.
HDMI.
HDMI Maxi?
Yeah.
Did it actually break it?
Well, maybe. Probably.
Well, maybe, probably. I
Maybe,
have
probably.
a USB-C to HDMI. Do you have an adapter to go C to
Well,
C to shining C?
Well, it's yeah, that ain't gonna work either.
But you'll be able to go on top of it if I can bring it. Give me the whole cable.
We just got a compliment from the Candle Genius about how nice the color is, too, on the stream tonight.
Cool.
So we went ahead and fixed that.
Perfect.
Now,
Come on,
See if
baby.
it's working.
I think we are hosed. Well, sorry, folks. Yep, that ain't how that's supposed to work.
Nope, that's in two pieces.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
So, Eric, we just destroyed the HDMI cable.
Big pocket of suitcase, Eric says.
Got it. Look at
So
that.
we're on it.
We're on it.
Still halftime here. You still got 2 minutes as we troubleshoot here.
Big pocket of suitcase.
This big pocket?
Is that the big pocket?
Bigger pocket.
Oh, there you go. Yep, open that baby up.
Oh, there's all sorts of goodies in there. Oh, I didn't even know that existed. It's like a trap door.
Oh, we have a longer.
Got an extension cord there from the Christmas lights.
We were scrambling
great.
because we didn't have cables. Oh, this is going to be tricky getting that back in there.
How are we ever going to commission this?
Well, we're going to have to pop it off. All right, folks, we started the game with a black screen, and we got a minute and a half until the old second half starts, so we might have a black screen there again. Okay, feed it through there, Eric. Joe. Input 1. Okay, now,
There
right
is.
there.
Which one? This one?
Yep, flip it over.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. This is a longer cable. This is what we needed in the
Look at
first
that.
place.
So
There it is, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Minute to spare.
Man.
All right.
It's been a night here.
We are down a cable, so everybody see that QR code in the corner?
Yeah.
Please donate
Donate
so
the
we can
cost
go buy
of,
some cables because we're down one.
of an HDMI cable.
So
That-
you're not going to be able to focus on it probably, right?
Oh, wait.
Huh? All right.
Right?
Yeah. You can tell it's broken by the way that it is.
You got to hold it a little bit farther.
That's what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah.
Right. One
you
of
go.
those is right, one of those is
Not-
wrong.
Yeah, the
Correct.
gold part on the foreground one popped off of the back one, and it's just like little wires sticking out of it. So, you ever seen a destroyed HDMI cable?
There it is.
There it is.
Candle Genius saves the day from 58 miles away
Man.
with his chicken noodle soup and his green tea, trying to get better on the couch. We make him work,
Yep.
and he saves the day again.
And we were trying to level out the camera, make it less shaky, but I think we made it worse.
The good news is
Ripping the cable out of it.
we made it worse, though.
But the good news is we made it worse.
I like the angle.
it's
The
all good.
perspective's better, a little higher.
all good.
A little
That's
higher
all-
up, and
that's all
I
good.
leveled it, I think.
So we didn't make it worse.
I think it's going to be better.
I do
It
too.
always gets worse before it gets better.
The Saints will start for Ansel inbound. Gets to Horgan. And here we go. 24-9, Saints trail here. Need a good start to this third quarter. Get a bucket and stop. Bucket and stop.
And then a bucket and a stop.
And that's all we need.
If you do that all game long, you're going to have a good time.
Defensive intensity has increased from the Warhawks. So some of that is credit to them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice
Good
pass.
there. Go up, Olivia.
She fouled?
So
She
there,
is.
Every once in a while, you get to see your child thinking about your parental coaching.
Ooh. Okay. Did you just witness this?
Yeah, I just witnessed it.
Okay.
There was there was a coaching moment that said, "You guys are all picking up the ball before you know where you're going to throw it." And there might have been a little too much dribbling there, but I think that thought might have been in her head.
I got you. Damaris makes the first free throw. Her first night back since an early season injury. She's got 4 points. Good to see Olivia back on the court.
And moving well. That's, the last thing you want is for her to injure it or start limping or anything, but she looks like she's doing pretty good.
She makes both. Has 3 made free throws tonight.
Count them. 1, 2, 3.
And a long three-pointer. That was
Oofda.
dang near Caitlin Clark range.
If those are going to go all night for the Warhawks, it would be a long night for your Saints. Because the JV team has made 5 of those, at least. Foul again at the other end. This is Horgan this time. No, excuse me, Rogerson that draws at that time. So she'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Warhawks happy to trade threes for free throws. It appears.
That's a good
Yeah,
trade if you're making them.
If you're making
5 3-pointers about makes the difference in the game. That's that's a big first half plus a little bit.
They're shooting the lights out tonight are the JV Warhawks. Rogerson makes the second.
You don't
right?
want to shoot the lights
That
out
went
in this
in.
gym. It's dark enough. Actually, are there brighter lights in here? I think they got new lights.
Wait a minute. Somebody
They
that
are-
went
it
in,
is pretty
right?
bright.
That free throw went in?
The free throw went in.
Okay,
yes.
we didn't get it on the scoreboard.
No, you're right.
So the Saints TV scoreboard is right as always. Can't speak for
I'm
the
pretty
scoreboard
sure
in the gym. Taken away by Mars and laid up and in. 29-12.
Saints working to break the press again. Get it done this time. And there's a screen that worked. Oh, the pick and roll was there. It just didn't quite make it through. So, Warhawks
Right
bring the ball
idea,
back.
right?
idea,
Good
yes.
execution. Just gotta finish it now.
Holy cow.
Another 3-point.
Wow.
I don't know if I've ever seen this in a JV game.
Right? Or 6 or 7 made 3-pointers, and there's 4 minutes left in the third.
Something else.
They shoot the basketball down here. I think when our kids go to lifting, their kids go to shooting. That's not a joke.
right.
I'm serious.
You might be
They
right.
have shooting 3 mornings a year round in this gym. It shows. They can shoot, especially in here. They really shoot well at home.
Oh, shoot that ball.
There it is, but it's off the mark. Rebound Westport.
It's an old Merlin Thorson quote. Basketball player without a shot is like a soldier without a gun.
Touche.
Touche. That 3 does not go in, and Jada Meyer skies for the rebound.
I don't think moving the camera made it any more stable. But then I've been
Well,
looking
it
around.
probably
there
depends on
traveling.
if I hit the bench with my foot.
Oh, is it you? Have you been one of them doing it
Well,
this whole time?
Not every time, but
Well,
maybe.
I've been watching people
maybe
too.
sometimes, yeah.
When people go down these bleachers, they step on the seats.
Yeah.
They don't step in the
I was wondering the same thing.
aisle. So
Well,
I think we're.
we could always move it back 1, 2 if we
Well,
need to.
the whole thing. I guess we got to keep in mind they're all connected anyway. So
Yes,
if one
they are.
wiggles, the other one does too. So
Saints
Horgan.
working against the press again.
Good job, Ella. Bring that thing up.
Looking for Jada Meyer cutting, mishandles the pass, and the ball goes back the other way.
there goes another 3, and
I am not sure what to say.
I don't.
I mean, congratulations, these girls, for that kind of shooting.
I think that's 8.
amazing.
have
That's
to
wild.
start doing that
Yep,
noise.
Yeah.
might need to.
Yep, they just cannot miss from deep. It's that new twine at that end. Looks like a brand new net. And
Yeah.
apparently it likes 3-pointers.
Well, there was a timeout there.
There's a
I don't know if there
timeout.
was something heated. That
There was a
but
heated exchange.
you can't always hear everything with the headphones on. You
Yeah.
need like one ear out. Right?
So let's go back.
Everybody else in the building knows what it was about. We don't, but we saw the exchange
I heard it. We'll go back.
Did you?
between. There's some question I think about
Like when the timeout.
when
was
the
taken?
timeout was taken. Yeah.
and it was relative to the ball getting stolen.
Okay.
Yep. Got
We
it.
have what? Did the player with the ball take the timeout?
I think the timeout was called by a coach, but yes, it could have
It
been.
does not look
No?
appear to be. I think it was a ghost timeout,
Okay.
unless the player yelled it
Maybe it was a fan.
or the coach yelled it.
Maybe it was a fan.
It's
Yeah,
kinda like
you
those-
never know.
There was a football game this year where somebody threw a yellow towel out onto the field, right? And everybody stopped. 'cause they
Yep.
thought it was a
Yep.
penalty flag.
Yep. Exactly. It was one of those strange deals you don't see very often. We got to see that this year. Either way, the Saints get the timeout and have the basketball, trailing by 23. By the way, the scoreboard in the gym has been corrected. Now shows 12 balls.
Had a good look down low there to Jada. Gets her own rebound. Puts it back up. No good again. Scrambling for the rebound.
Good, couple good looks there. Last fork into the lane.
Saints hustling back on defense. Active hands. Oh boy, we got a foul there.
Travel.
A travel,
A
and not a
travel,
foul.
not
so
a
that's good.
I think that's in Saints' favor. We'll take that.
Olivia Damaris knew that he could not see her arm.
That's right.
Knew
We
how
had
to
a better
play-
look at it than he did,
She knew
for
how to
sure.
play that one.
She knew exactly what to do.
Great defense there.
No cop, no stop.
I don't think you can say that,
Oh.
Travis. We mean you should stop at every stop sign, always.
Oh
right?
yes, yeah. We
It's a turn of phrase for a basketball event only.
It is.
right.
We can do our driving PSA later.
Right,
It
right.
basically
We will.
means
We will.
basically means play to the whistle.
There you go.
That's
I
right.
like it.
That's
I
right.
like it. 5, the little runner goes. She's got 3 or 4 3-pointers and a couple of those. Good player, number 5. I wish I knew her name, but we don't have numbers and names matched up.
We'd come up with something.
We could.
We're pretty good at that here on the show.
I think we did that last time we played West Fork.
Yeah. Natalie Williams makes the layup.
Makes the layup.
And one.
Count the bucket. 39-12.
What was a good start to this game has kind of got out of hand here for the Saints. We need to score some points.
The Saints had 8
Yeah.
points in the first quarter.
Well, they were hanging with West Fork,
Right
and then
there.
West Fork decided, oh, we're just going to make every 3 we shoot, and so
That's
here we are.
has been the difference for sure.
And 10 of them later makes a difference.
Yeah.
Gotta get rid of
Gotta
the
keep
ball.
your feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Job by Franzen to hustle, get a piece of that one, but West Fork comes away with it. Cross lane pass, 21. Good.
21. That is Rachel.
I'm trying to look for something around the gym for
Ilya
inspiration.
Viniyevich.
Oh.
Not
Yeah,
sure.
that makes sense to me.
And it's getting rough down under there.
Out of bounds off of the Warhawks. Saints ball.
Wait, I think 21 was the same one I called whatever Williams.
She's Williams Inivinovich.
Video.
And the ref threw the ball at the feet of Franzen.
And he
So
apologizes
he's
and
gonna-
hands it
he's
to her.
apologized. Gonna try that again.
Come on, Cliff.
So a good start for the girls, but West Fork turns up the pressure and starts burying threes.
There we
That
go.
was a good play.
It was a good little play and just didn't fall.
Right idea.
All right, now we get to see if the second piece of dad advice is working.
All right.
The
All
Saints
right.
have not been screening real well.
So we're looking
but
for good
we're
screens
looking
here?
for good screens.
Oh,
Pretty good look in there.
yeah, it was
Just
a good
little
look.
bit of a low pass.
Foul inside. I think you're going to give that one to Horgan. they do. Whenever my kid commits a foul, Horgan, I always complain and say that can't possibly be a foul.
No, I actually pay her.
You
Yeah.
Is that right?
She
You're
needs to be more-
encouraging them.
I'm encouraging
Go
it.
be more aggressive out there.
Yeah. Yep. It's
I like the advice.
Kind of at the little kid level when you pay them with suckers or something. If
Right,
they get a
right.
little bit more aggressive. We're kind of at that stage.
I got you.
Well, we always say you can't take them home with you. Might as well use them up.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm the same way. I'm also a big fan of if you're going to foul, then do not allow that basketball
Yes.
to go through the hoop in any fashion. That should not be a thing. You should never foul with the end one as a possibility because that means you didn't foul right.
Foul better.
That's right. Rogerson, high off the glass.
One shot, gets her own rebound, and puts it back in.
When you're 6'1", 225, you should not commit a foul that they don't feel. Ever. Right? It doesn't have to be dirty, but it should be a foul. Let's foul. That'll do it in the third. 45-14. West Fork. After 3.
And the first quarter was what? 8 to 9, something like that?
8 to 7.
8 to 7.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, things have gone the wrong way since after a really good start for the Saints, but go win this quarter, right? That's what this is. Playing at this level is about. We've talked about it all year. We say it at every sport, but I mean it. It is. That's what it's about. Go play, go get better, go win the quarter here, and go compete. They'll do that.
They will.
They've done it all year. That and we talked about this last time, Mr. Horgan, you weren't on, but hats off to these girls. They've been short-handed, short-staffed, right? 5 or 6 girls most of the year between sickness and injury to Damaris, who's back tonight. They've been short-handed, but they have not hung their heads. They have not stopped in terms of effort. They've given us everything they got every night, and that's a good thing, and that'll pay off in the long haul.
Absolutely. The coaching staff has done a nice job, too. Let's pick 1 or 2 things each game and just try to improve on it, and that's what you want. But, man, you got to give it to the Warhawks, though. Holy cow.
Yeah, they've shot the lights out.
This is crazy. It is very, very impressive.
They've made a bunch of three-pointers. I'm not tracking their stats at the JV level, so I don't know how many exactly, but 8 to 10, pretty safely to say, from the three-point range or three-point land, and they have been impressive shooting the basketball.
Enough to get to 45 in 3 6-minute quarters.
Yeah. Think about that.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I think that's what our varsity team averages, both boys and girls, in 4 quarters, 4 8-minute quarters. Important matchup for the girls' varsity team here tonight. We will have Jack and Skippy bring you all of these specifics, but I can give you a little preview. This game matters, and matters in a big way tonight for your girls, your 15th ranked Saints girls, 13th ranked. Correction, new rankings came out yesterday. They're now ranked 13th in conference play. They are 10-1, tied with West Fork.
Ooh.
At the top. With West Fork also has 1 loss. They have not played Central Springs the first time. They are behind due to a weather cancellation.
A weather event.
Mm-hmm. Hard to believe we've ever had any of those with the winter we've had, but we did. So they play Central Springs, I think, like nearly back-to-back right at the end of the season.
Whoop. Crazy driver on the camera.
Rogers.
Ball there up to Rogerson. Looking for a cutter and didn't see one, so back outside to Ella.
Oh, your mic fell down a little.
We can't hear you, sir.
Oh, my gosh.
There
it
you
is.
go.
I'm
That's
back.
better.
I'm back.
Nice job. Huseman getting loose inside.
It's good play.
Did Franzen find her, or was that Meyer? That was Meyer. Found her
Meyer.
inside.
Yep.
Nice job. Good job by both those ladies. Good pass. Good bucket. Huseman's got her first
Oh,
bucket.
good
of the night.
hands.
Another good hands there. And the Saints head back the other way. Yeah, some of those passes inside have been there. We haven't made all the shots fall, but that's definitely improvement for this game. Another look inside, just mishandled there by Horgan and out of bounds.
Did you teach her that one?
I did not. We put the stick-em on the hands for
Put the
that.
stick 'em.
The old, yeah. If you could play basketball in wide receiver gloves.
I don't know if your shots would be real precise.
You'd probably be able to palm it pretty good.
Yeah, maybe.
You just dunked it all the time.
Sure. Huseman with the rebound. Back out to Horgan. Saints passing around the key, looking for the inside.
I got a 5-out offense going right now and cycling girls through, trying to find a cutter.
Good defense by Westport.
Tipped out, but saved by a Saint.
No shot clock
And
tonight.
no reset.
So Saints can go again.
Well, they got 35 seconds left.
They sure do. And they still have 35. Huseman, baseline jumper. No. Rebound, Westport.
Scramble for the ball, jump ball. Whose is it? Looks like we're staying with the Saints.
Still have that one free throw I got to award to somebody. We're going to have a drawing to see which player we're going to give that to. So we'll let you know at the end of the game who wins the lottery here. Westfork leads at 45-16. Another three on the way. That one doesn't fall. A foul called on the rebound.
Huseman had good position there, so
Call Westfork for
over the
foul.
back.
Good call.
That was actually an over the back. You don't hear that
Right,
anymore.
right.
They don't.
Right?
They call
it's
it a push or
it's
a
a push
is that
or
what it
yeah.
is now?
Yep, exactly.
You know. Why did that change? Do you know?
Because the theory is, my understanding, is you can be over the back as long as you don't make contact. You can, if you're just taller, it's not a foul to be taller. So I can be taller and just jump over you as long as I don't make contact. It's not a foul.
Got it. So Travis can take his long monkey arms and just reach over the top of somebody.
Exactly.
You know?
I got called for that a lot.
Right. If you think about it, it's in a lot of cases, it's
without touching people too.
Is that another three,
That is
boys and
another
girls, ladies and
three-pointer?
gentlemen? My
Just
goodness.
expecting them all to be threes, and when they go up, they go in.
It has been an offensive display here for the Warhawks in the JV girls basketball game. They have made 11 or 12 of those. And that's not, usually we exaggerate. That is not an exaggeration.
No, not at all. I think that's
It's
very
at
true.
least in that range.
They're double digits for sure. Got to be. I will say though, that's the first points they've scored this quarter. Saints have done a good job defensively of keeping them from hitting those
Ella Horgan drives in
the fourth.
Shot off the rim, but the Saints retain possession. Back out to Rogerson to the top.
Travel.
Thought so. Instead, we're going to get the
Well,
foul
hey, we'll get a
called.
foul instead. So there you go. I did teach her that one, how to hide that well.
Did you watch any of the girls' varsity game, Nashville Plainfield, Horgan?
Yes.
Yeah. Caden's Huck, her feet are so incredibly fast. I don't know how you'd ever call her for a travel, even if you thought she did, because I don't know. You're going so fast, I can't tell. It's incredible.
No,
Our crowd,
yeah.
you have that's a travel. And it probably,
It might
by
be.
the textbook, if you
Yep.
go to the 10th of it, it might be. But man, she's quick. She and the Nashville Plainfield Huskies gave the Saints all they
Oh, boy.
wanted
Yeah.
on Monday night. Tuesday. But the Saints come out on top of that one, and we'll see
Yeah,
them in
that was a good
action a
win.
little later.
That was a good win.
And kind of an unconventional one, right? Good teams can win without their traditional scorers scoring, and they had to do that. Johnston and Porsche both on the bench with
Foul
fouls.
trouble.
Yeah.
Yep.
And, all they did was step up and hit a shot every time they needed it. They hit it and win it. They ended up winning comfortably in the end anyway. And so it's kind of fun to watch. Rogerson's floater got it.
Oh, nice.
And
Hattie
a good,
Rogers.
and a good game for the varsity just to battle through it too. You know, it's that's some good lessons for down the road in the season.
You're going to have those nights, right? So, and now you just prove to yourself, we can do it if we have to, if we need to.
Demarison, good position on the defense there, but still made the shot around her.
This is a good shooting Warhawks basketball team.
Boy.
Minute 2 to
Saints
play.
Getting some penetration.
Taken away there. Maya Marzen. Floaters, no good. Jada Meyer with the rebound. 50-18 here. Final 30 seconds of this one. Franzen's pass tipped away. Rogerson comes away with it. Down to the baseline she goes.
Running
Finds
out of room.
Meyer.
Yep.
Oh, he called it. Ran out of room. Finds the baseline.
Had the look there to Jada Meyer, but wasn't to be. $50 points. You don't see that too often in a JV game.
You do not.
Pretty
And
impressive.
they only scored 5 this quarter.
Yeah, and that's taking the foot off the gas significantly. Rogerson tips it away, but West Fork controls. And that'll do it.
That'll do it.
50-18, West Fork wins it here in the girls' JV game. Hattie Rogerson wins the lottery, gets the free throw, so she has 7 points officially in my book anyway. 6 points for Jada Meyer. 5 points for Olivia Damaris in her return for the first time since December from injury. Good to see that. And Sophie Huseman has 1 bucket for 2 points as well. And your Saints score 18 on the night. Really good start for the Saints. Just got to build on that and get back to it. Good to see them. They come out early in this one, and they took an 8-7 lead in that first quarter. Played really well. Just the hot shooting of the Warhawks too much to overcome as they make, 12, 13, 14 three-pointers in this JV game. 100 nearly.
That was impressive. And the Saints had a good game. They had some good things to build off of. But 10 to 15 three-pointers in a JV game is hard to overcome. Whatever that number is. That was impressive.
10 minutes on the clock here, and we will be back for your boys' JV game right after this.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
At Farmers State Bank, we have a proud tradition of commitment of excellence.
Cut! Hey guys, what's all the big production about?
We have a couple job openings that we're looking to fill, so we're making a commercial.
Just tell them you're going to pay them well. We're really pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement or whatever.
At Farmers State Bank, we have a proud tradition of paying you, being pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement, or whatever.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider, committed to you in North Iowa.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed and St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Getting vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
Did you know that EJ has an app available to download in your app store for free? We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. Thank you Box K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall. We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great. We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially. My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home.
I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family.
My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Stacyville Kids Care. We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool. The staff here at Stacyville Kids Care is very, very nurturing. I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids.
She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Stacyville Kids Care.
The Bright Wheel app has been...
We interrupt this advertisement to bring you breaking news. The game's about to start.
Game is about to start. 30 seconds away from the boys' JV game here in West Fork. The girls drop a tough one. Hot shooting West Fork runs away with it after a good first quarter. But the girls play well. Learn something. On to the next one. Boys JV. Here we go.
Welcome, basketball fans.
The professor in the booth.
And welcome to those of you who don't like basketball as well.
Well, you wouldn't be watching if you didn't like basketball, Chad.
If you're only here to watch your grandkids play, despite the fact you don't like this sport, we appreciate you tuning in anyway. I see the scoreboard is not updating there, Duke, just FYI.
Well, yeah.
Because it's updated on my end. I mean, I don't want to point fingers, but it's your fault.
Well, how about that?
Whose
fault is it now?
I believe we call that TOB.
TOB. Transfer of blame.
And that's to you, Duke.
Yeah, we just transferred to you. You're welcome. Jensen, Beeland, Brum, Vroom, Sparrow. This is a new lineup, right? Am I not wrong on that?
This is
right
100% new lineup.
We were experimenting with some things here late in the season, I see. We did that earlier, too, last week. So.
Yeah. Good to make some adjustments here and see different kids together. So,
ooh.
Yeah!
Picking up where the West Fork girls left off.
Jackson Vroom for 3.
Good start for the Saints. And when Zoom Vroom makes his first, he makes a lot of them.
Yes, he does.
West Fork answers at the other end.
It's a shootout.
It's a shootout. Number 21 is Max Martinic, the sophomore. They're going to guard Vroom 30 feet from the...
I would.
Good.
So look to the Saints tonight to do those backdoor cuts. We've already kind of seen it a little bit. You see how they're over.
Really, really hungry for the ball there.
Yeah.
Good move by Jensen inside. His jumper, little turnaround doesn't go. I like the look, though. 21 for 3. No, Vroom rebound. Martinic has shot 2 threes, made one of them. Going to call foul, so we're going to call this one tight, which is important for your Saints down here. Sometimes in this building, it gets a little physical.
Yeah, it really does. They play a different brand of defense. Always talking, always aggressive, always impressed with their defense.
That inbound pass is picked off. Wiseman gets it. Kicks it off to Martinic. His shot's no good. Rebound off of Wiseman out of bounds. That should be Saints basketball. It is not.
Whoops, I still have the JV girls replay.
So interesting.
Now it is again.
He was calling 100% West Fork basketball until all of the West Fork guys were down
the other end. That is funny. He figured out, if they all think it's off of them, it probably is.
And then he changed his mind. That was really funny. We should do that more often.
Yes, we should.
I don't think you were here yet. We decided that, well, I guess I decided, and no one corrected me. We got Carla and Cliff Clavin from Cheers doing the reffing for the JV tonight.
All right. I said, that's Coach there. That's who it is.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
not Cliff.
Coach.
That's Coach. That is 100% Coach.
That is Coach, actually.
And Cliff's around here somewhere. And
Probably
Norm.
finishing up his mail route.
3-3 in the early going. The ball movement.
I think his
of the
side
Warhawks.
profile looks like Cliff. But face on, he looks more like Coach.
You might be right. That's good defense by the Saints there. Good job.
3-second violation is the call. Matt Clevenger checks in for Brum. Porter Schwiesau going to check in as well for Beeland. So it's Clevenger, Schwiesau, Vroom, Jensen, Sparrow.
You know, we played a JJV game down here not too long ago, right, Joe?
Right.
A couple weeks ago, and we're on the short end of that. So we'll see if we can change that around tonight.
Jensen for 3. No. Rebound. Max Martinic and the Warhawks. 22 is Reimers.
Got this matchup 2-3 zone here for the Saints. I really like that look. It's a different look than we've given teams early.
Reimers makes the jumper.
West Fork.
Maddie loses the handle.
2-on-1 for the Warhawks. 2-on-0, really.
Is what the Warhawks do to you, right? They get that turnover and they turn them into points at the other end.
Really unselfish basketball there by them, making that extra pass and getting that easy bucket. Not caring who gets the points, right?
Just get them, right?
Yep.
A pass intended for Vroom and knocked out of bounds by... So there's two number 12s. It's either Swenson or Wiseman. You guys pick whichever one you'd like to go with. Vroom's 3. No. But Porter comes in for the rebound. He has a knack for doing that. Sparrow's long 3. No. Matt Clevenger, rebound goes off of him and out of bounds, so it'll be Warhawk basketball. Just a nose for the basketball, those two young guys, both Clevenger and Schwiesau, both do a great job of flying to the bucket on those rebounds.
Once again, staying in that 2-3 zone here. Look for pressure up top. Yeah, denial. Good job by the Saints. And notice that West Fork guy's like, I need to cut back door. And that's the same thing we need to do with them with that aggressive man-to-man defense.
Look
to cut back door and replace. And have
kids coaching
replace.
themselves means they really get it, right?
Yeah,
when they tell you, hey, I know what I did wrong there.
Yeah.
Boy, as a coach, you'd love to see that because
Yeah.
they get it.
Yeah.
Trenton, who's entered the game for the Saints, sneakily.
Oh, nice pass. Good cut, good move. Good look by Jagger. Way to get your head up, Jagger Trenton.
Schwiesau, his first bucket. Timeout, West Fork, 7-5. The Saints trail here. What a good start for your Saints. They've played really good defense. They've only allowed one transition bucket, and that's how West Fork beat you, is with transition buckets and threes.
Yeah, they get that aggressive full-court man press, and then they'll jump you, and then that's where turnovers happen and transition buckets happen, and you look up the scoreboard, and it's 17-5, and what just happened there?
Right, yep, exactly.
Yeah, those add up quick.
You go from, man, we're in this game, we're playing well, to, wait a minute, how are we down 12? What happened? Saints will guard against that here. Wholesale changes coming for the Warhawks. They had 3 guys check in at the table there. Your Saints are going to stay with Clevenger, Schwiesau, Jensen, Vroom, and Trenton. I think we missed Trenton coming in there. He snuck in there. He's sneaky, that guy's fast.
JT's got a new accessory. At least I haven't seen that ankle brace on JT
he
there.
does have a new accessory.
So hopefully he's all right.
Got the tape wrist, too.
Now, I like this coming out in man here. They probably just talked about that zone offense, and now we come out in the man defense. Still got to execute it, however, but I like the switch defensively. Something different that we haven't seen from the Saints early on.
Schwiesow called for the foul. I like the aggressiveness. Just got a little too much of him as he tried to go around the corner.
It's got to be annoying as the opposing coach when you go to a timeout like that and you drop a play for a 2-3, and then they come back out man.
And I like this too. They went back to that 2-3 out of bounds. And they're telling him to go back up with it, begging him to go back up with it.
3 seconds is the call. Yep, just really want him to go up with it, don't they?
Coach is letting them know it.
Yes, he is.
There's 2 22s, 2 12s. There's so many kids that play basketball in this town, they don't have separate jerseys for everybody. So I don't know who's who, so we may not use names.
There's not enough
so
numbers
many
in the alphabet.
Exactly. So many duplicates.
Oh, nice pass.
Nice look. Nice cut by Porter again. That's what's going to happen with that aggressive man-to-man is look to cut back door. Good job getting your head up, seeing the open guy. 7-7. Good job, Saints.
Schwiesow's got 4. 3 on the way. No. Room fights for the rebound, but the West Fork Warhawks come away with it, and 32 puts it up and in. And he's not on the roster at all.
Or he walked there.
Yeah, I thought so
Got away
too.
with the walk.
Transition bucket on the way. Instead, Clevenger commits the foul. Good foul there. His first. The Saints' second of this first quarter.
Got to sag a little bit in this 2-3 zone. Got to sag towards the bucket right there.
Open 3 on the way, short. Rebound, Porter. Tipped away, but that'll be Saints basketball. They'll inbound here on the side.
36.5 seconds left here in the first quarter. Saints are down by 2.
Schwiesow gets it inside to Jensen. Jensen's turnaround jumper. Pretty shot.
That pretty left-handed baby hook. I
His
like
first
him down
bucket.
on the box.
9-all.
Walk.
This group of officials doesn't call many travels. They called 1 in that first game out of 30. Oh, that's just unlucky there for JT. Wouldn't go. 3 on the way. No. Jensen with a rebound. And Duke is running multiple cameras right now. He's got a camera and another camera. He must be troubleshooting cameras down there. It's 9-9 after the first quarter. Good quarter from your Saints.
Great job by the Saints defensively. We threw them a lot of different looks defensively. You know, I thought that was the difference in that half is going in and out of that 2-3 zone, and then playing good man-to-man when we did go into man-to-man defense. So gave up a couple fouls, and that's what you need to do to be aggressive. So go be aggressive again this next quarter.
Good adjustment from Coach Zipsy there. Good execution by the boys. Good start, 9-9. Look, I would guess we'll get a Johans and Winia lineup maybe here in the second and fourth perhaps tonight. Those two played really well together the other night in the JV game when they were on the court together. Let's see if we get those two to start here in the second.
Yeah, it looks like we got some different red jerseys standing up, so I like switching that lineup up a little bit too and seeing these young guys playing with each other. So
yeah, it's different, right? Especially in a game like this where you just if you know how that guy moves and when he moves and when he doesn't, it's easier to play that game when you've played a bunch of basketball together. So I love to see that. It is Winia, Johans, Schwiesow, Clevenger, and Trenton to start the second. 9-9, Warhawk basketball. Not enough numbers in the alphabet, Travis says. So we're going to leave names out of it for the Warhawks. Long 3 on the way. No good. They've shot 16 of those. They're 0 for 16, or 1 for 16. Schwiesow knocked down. Going to get the foul on 21, the first of the quarter. His second, I believe.
They went down pretty hard on that left shoulder.
Yes, he did.
Baseball coach is a little worried about that
Exactly.
right shoulder.
Like, watch him get up and move that thing. Looks like he's all right. Nice feed inside to Winnie. High off the glass, but no good. Rebound.
That kid got a piece of his arm.
Is that what that was?
It looked like
altered
it to
it.
me, but good job by Colt. Good pass. Good look. Like those open looks underneath the baskets. That's that screen-to-screener play. Boy, that works a lot of time. They're getting a lot of open looks outside, though, aren't they? Just aren't knocking them down.
They just aren't knocking them down. Saints basketball out of bounds off of 12. Johans with it here. JT at the top. Thought he might have carried it there too. Got away with one on her own end. We'll take it. Schweisow inside. Nice move by Porter Schweisow. He's got 6 points tonight.
Playing physical tonight.
Yeah. Been on the floor about 3 times. Gets called for the foul at the
and
other
had a couple
end.
fouls.
Yeah. Yep. I think that's 2 of those as well. A little tighter called game is probably in your Saints' favor here.
Absolutely.
So we'll take that. Make the adjustment.
We're into man-to-man here.
West Fork's taking a bunch of threes. They've only made 1.
That's a great help by Matt Clevenger there and out by Porter. Good job by Colton.
Saints are flying all over defensively. Get a nice stop there, and Colton Winia gets a rebound.
Yeah, if you go back and look, Jagger Trent, that was up at the top there with his guy, sagged down as soon as that guy drove baseline and was able to get a piece of that on the baseline. Really good defense by Jagger Trent.
Saints patient tonight. Winia into the lane. From the free throw line, jumper's no good. Rebound 25. That's a big boy, number 25.
Yeah, it really is.
Lane Coleman, a sophomore. One of a couple 22s on the roster, takes a shot and makes it. That's his second one of those. He kind of fakes the 3, gets to the old head ball fake and shortens the distance and buries the 2. Done that twice tonight. Has 4. Clevenger inside. Just off the back of the iron. Rebound West Fork.
We'll take those good looks in the paint. Continue to get good looks.
Coleman working on Winia inside.
Keep your feet, Colt. Boy, late call there, wasn't it, Joe?
Yeah, I thought maybe they'd let that one go. Thought they could have. Pretty incidental content. Good job by Winia. The issue there is you leave your feet, right, and they're more apt to call that they're going to give that to the other guy. You stay down, keep your hands up.
Yeah, and that's hard. Obviously, that 25 big sophomore, 6'4" sophomore for them.
Free throw's good.
With a nice little stroke, too.
Yeah. Landon Hillman makes his first appearance of the night. Jackson Broom back in. Clevenger and Schweisow get a breather. 3:14 to go in the first half. A good JV basketball game here.
This kid's got a nice left-handed stroke as a sophomore, doesn't he, Joe?
He does. Coleman makes both. For a big fellow, shoots the free throw well, too. West Fork has 13-11 lead. Trenton, good decision not to shoot that 3. Tipped out of bounds off of a Warhawk. Saints inbound.
Had beat his defender there. You'd like him to go to the bucket, pull that defense toward him, and look to dish. Thought he picked it up a little bit early there. Maybe he's thinking to shoot it.
Entry pass is tipped away. Turnover Saints. Yeah, I think he was planning to shoot it, and then he realized, I had the defense beat, and it's too late by that point. Out of bounds it goes off on the missed shot. Saints will inbound.
Right there, I'm always a fan of go get that ball. Don't let it go out of bounds. Go get that ball.
We've seen a couple of hustle plays, but that turns in the other way, and now they can set up their defense, right?
Absolutely. Go get that ball. Let's push it up the court.
Fancy footwork by Trenton into the lane, but it just can't get the little runner to fall.
Boy, nice shifty move by Jagger.
Yeah. Got some speed on this young basketball team. Fun to watch them move. 24 makes the 20-footer, and it's 15-11.
Yeah, that defensive set there, we didn't do as good a job of knowing what our roles were, of who had what.
Winnie is going to get called for the foul underneath. Got him with the body over the back there, look like.
See if the Saints will stay in that 2-3 here.
Wholesale changes for the Warhawks. Beeland and Brum come in. Winnie and Trenton get a break. I think, do we get 5 substitutions maybe for the Warhawks? The lane goes 20. Good job by Brum. Knocks it away. Outlet pass. Almost to no one, but it's picked up by Trey. And Trey, what a move by Trey Johans.
Great job getting to the baseline, up and under. Great athletic move, Trey Johans. Good work.
That's fun to watch. Man, he gets there in a hurry, too. Into the lane goes 23. And his shot's good.
Nice shot. I thought it was a good defense by Broom. Was straight up. Kid had to make a nice shot on it. Fade away.
Johans. Beeland 3. Short. Landon Hillman saves it, but he's standing on the baseline out of bounds. 17-13. Saints need to stop here. Minute 11 to go in the first half. Played a good half. Can't let this get out of hand here in this last minute. 20s pull up. Misses everything.
Once again, Griff had a chance to go get that ball. Go get it.
Go get it.
Go grab it. Be aggressive. Like we want it to go out of bounds to let somebody else go get it. And then they make the play, and then we give up another basket.
Yep. That's a perfect example. We just talked about it. Go get the basket. Hillman inside with it. 2 guys on him and a defender sagging. 19-13. If this goes in, that's trouble for your Saints. It doesn't, and Hillman is fighting for the rebound here. Body's on the floor. Westford comes away with it. But he dribbles it off his foot out of bounds. It'll be Saints basketball. 25.8 to go in the half. Saints need a bucket here. Got to stop this little mini run for the Warhawks.
Yeah, let's have some patience here. Look for one shot.
Yeah.
You know, going down by 4 at halftime. It's been a good half for us.
Johans into the lane. There's got to be something called. They're going to have either a travel or an offense or a defensive foul. What do we get?
We're going to shoot 2 there, he
Shoot
says.
2. Okay. 16 seconds. Trey Johans at the line shooting 2. Just the second foul on the Warhawks. First one's up, no good.
I looked a little tight on that one. Just relax and go get the next one. Good play, bad play, Joe.
On to the next play.
On to the next one.
We'll put this one in. Does not. I thought it was. Off the front of the iron, though. Rebound, Westport. Good job by Trey at the other end. Steals it. Behind the back. Taken away again by West Fork. They're going to try to run out the other way. 1 second on the clock. Shot will count, but it does not go. 19-13 is your score. Saints trail at half. Porter Schweitzow had 6. Jackson Broom with 3. Zach Jensen with a bucket. And Trey Johans with a 3. That's your scoring for the Saints. 19-13. Good first quarter. A decent second quarter there. Kind of let it slip away a bit at the end. But to go to the locker room, down 6 here. Saints will take that.
Yeah, once again, I thought defensively we played really well that half. I really like the in and out of that 2-3 zone. But you got to know where you're at, too. When new guys come in, what's my responsibility?
Yeah.
You know, and if I'm an up guy and they're reversing that, I got to sag towards the basket, look for help side, help side defense on that back side. And when they reverse it, I really got to move, and I got to get my hands up. But like I said, I thought we did a really, really good job defensively. And West Fork matches their intensity. Their intensity is always good defensively, and we need to match that tonight to be successful.
But the Saints did a good job of limiting transition buckets. These games go from close to blowout city in this building, especially after 4 or 5 or 6 transition buckets in a row. And we haven't seen that tonight. Good job by the Saints of limiting those runouts the other way. Now, offensively, we need to work on getting a couple better looks, maybe some longer sets, move the basketball at the other end. Just been a little cold shooting-wise, it looked like, and especially in that second.
Yeah, I agree. Take your time, patience, run the offense, set good screens. You know, that look will be there on that reverse side, and it'll probably be even more wide open. And we'll be in position to get that rebound as well. So, like I said, have patience offensively. I thought we had some nice sets, but once again, we get a little quick, and we go down there and throw something up, and then, boy, we get beat running back, and there we give up. That's the difference of really 4 points, us not getting a good look and possibly making one, and then coming down and putting a transition bucket in, and, boy, there's a difference of 4 points on the board.
Yep, exactly. Overall, good half for the Saints. They can come back out here in the second half. Let's see what kind of magic they got. Are we going to break there, Sir Duke? 3 minutes until the second half. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
At Farmer State Bank, we have a proud tradition of commitment of excellence.
Hey guys, what's all the big production about?
We have a couple job openings that we're looking to fill, so we're making a commercial.
Just tell them you're going to pay them well. We're really pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement or whatever.
At Farmer State Bank, we have a proud tradition of paying you, being pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement, or whatever.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
We're back here in Sheffield, Iowa. West Fork Warhawks versus your St. Ansgar Saints. 19-13 at the half. Third about to get underway. Who we got on the court, Coach?
Sorry to Damaris Hardware for interrupting their commercial.
So we got Zach Jensen on the court, Hudson Sparrow, Mason Beelan, Griffin Brum, and Jackson Vroom. Once again, Saints. We didn't have a plan there getting the ball out of bounds, Joe. I don't understand that, as we had four guys down here with no plan and nobody knew what was going on. Somebody's got to take leadership and get two guys up top.
Up top, yeah, exactly. There should be, especially to start a quarter, that should be.
And that starts, I think, with walking in and being ready to go right away, right?
Rebound, Beeland. Let's see if we can set it up this time. Sparrow with it.
You know, speaking of Damaris Hardware, I went in there the other day to get key made, and I got there and I forgot I'd left the key at home. And they're like, "That's fine, just describe it to me."
Did that work for you?
And so, I told them, you know, it started the bump, big bump, little bump. This is a little flat part.
Some flat parts. Mm-hmm.
And the key didn't work at all, but at least they gave it a shot.
So you have to take the key in if you need a copy made. Is that what we learned?
Yes. Yep.
Foul going to get called on West Fork. 2-4. Saints will inbound here. Vroom. Box, I think this one's called. Execute it.
What are we doing here, right, Joe? What are we doing?
Into the lane goes Sparrow.
Two guys are right on top of each other, not knowing, once again,
Our spacing's not good.
Just an empty set there.
Vroom does a nice job of hustling. Sparrow with it in transition. Double teamed. At this point, pull it back out. Let's start the offense over again, right? And he does just that. Sparrow, 3 short. Out of bounds to the Warhawks.
And what are we, a minute 20 into this third quarter, and I have yet to see an offensive set. Maybe by either side.
Right. Yep. Yeah. West Fork hasn't executed their end either, and they don't that time either get a 3 off. Over the back, number 25 goes, but somehow Jensen's going to get called. No, he does not. Okay, good. I was watching who she was looking at, and I thought, because that's absolutely a foul there on the rebound. I thought that's a good call. Saints basketball. Second of the quarter already for the Warhawks. 4.5 minutes remain in the third.
And kind of what we talk about with the Saints is West Fork's kind of doing the same thing, going down and, not reversing the ball, kind of getting a quick, not very good look.
Yep.
Take a look at our spacing right there, Joe.
Too many guys on top of each other there for sure.
3 guys right on top of each other.
Vroom's 3's no good. Tipped out of bounds off of Saint.
Wait a minute. Oh, I'm figuring this out now.
You all right down there?
What do you got going on down there,
I'm just talking to myself.
He's trying to run the camera. He's troubleshooting a different camera. He's got extra cords. He doesn't know where they belong. We're getting it, though.
Sounds like figuring out some life problems.
Right. Down there. He's doing a little self-counseling. Jumper's no good. Off of West Fork. Saints ball.
Good job by Jensen there. Good defense. Good 2-3 defense.
A little pressure applied by West Fork, but they don't look too serious about it. They're going to let Hudson bring it up. Sparrow into the lane. Up and in.
Nice.
Good take there by Sparrow on a good half screen. I'm going to call that a half screen, Joe.
All right.
Up top. We got enough piece of him.
A little piece of it.
Yeah, kind of.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah. Ended up on Sparrow's backside, and he was good enough to go get it. Good job.
The Saints' first bucket in about 18 minutes. That's an exaggeration, but it's been a long time. Vroom the other way with the steal. He gets...
Yeah, we didn't see that on the camera because I was...
Fouled? No, he does not get
cords,
fouled. He loses it out of bounds without any contact is the call.
He barreled that kid over.
He did. There was definitely some contact. All right, so substitutions. Schwiesau and Clevenger in for the Saints.
So it looks like we're going to start with a man. No, we're going to stay in that 2-3 zone. Hands up. Porter should come that backside. Hands up here. Don't let him get it to that middle guy. Watch that baseline runner.
They're trying to get the open 3, and he buries it.
The guy down on the box has to go out to that. He got caught into that lane. That's why it's so important to move that ball in that zone.
Good cut by Schwiesau.
Hudson got away with two travels there. One at the front side and one at the back side, I think.
Jensen shot. Misses. Rebound. Fessler.
22-15 with 2:22 remaining here in the third period.
Hot potato.
21-second three does not go. Going to get the Saints for a foul underneath on the putback attempt. Going to get Sparrow, his first.
It's a good job of calling that one on the floor. He thought that he was going up, but we definitely had that before he was going up. And that's not a bad foul.
First of the quarter.
See if we know what we got going on here. Are we going to zone this? Or are we going to, because we're one guy short, is Porter going to be on that box?
There you go, fellas.
Trenton and Hillman check in.
Good luck.
Oh, too much off the glass. Hillman gets the rebound, though.
A little too much salsa on that burrito.
Quick jump ball call goes the Warhawk way.
Great look by Schwesaw to Clevenger, and like Duke Scoop said, too much salsa on the burrito.
I should have said nachos, because that's why I thought of salsa. I've seen Janet's nachos.
Good job by Clevenger. Anticipate that. Step in the lane. Gets the steal.
Hungry.
Oh. If I
off.
could do away with one thing, Coach, I think it'd be those one-hand passes.
Yep. I am with you. And I really like the one-hand no look. Yeah, that one.
Porter
That's
probably gets a little bit tired of hearing,
of hearing that comment.
Yeah, don't take one-hand passes. Good job by Hillman hustling back, pushing the floor. See, there it was again. There it was again, that one-hand pass. Good job by Sparrow.
It worked that time.
Sparrow did a nice job of rallying that ball in. Good job, Hudson Sparrow.
He's got 4 points all in this quarter. Saints are within 5.
Oh, got to come hard, Hill. Got to come hard in front.
Wide open.
Yeah, how many open threes have we given them? They haven't shot real well.
We're lucky they've only made 3 of them. They've taken 15, I think.
Yeah, but they've moved the ball really well to get those open looks.
Offensive foul. Jagger's got to learn and understand, right? You get that elbow elevated, they're going to call it on you. But that either the extension or the extension and the elbow up, it's a double. You're getting it.
And when Jagger makes those, sometimes his body language isn't whispering, it's screaming, Joe.
Screaming. Yep, you are correct, sir. And the officials see it, and the other team sees it, and everybody reacts,
old bird
right?
on the wall saw it.
The bird on the wall.
David
This dad's
Rottinghouse.
not enjoying it. Or maybe he's just had a long day and he's rubbing his face. I'm not sure underneath the bird.
Which one?
That one right there. He's staring at us. I think he knows we're talking about him. He is in the clutches of the bird, so he should be careful there.
What is the history of all of the artwork in all of these gyms, Joe? Do you know the history of that?
Well, it's David Rottinghouse painted them all. He, I don't know if you've ever seen any of his other work, wildlife artist. And yeah, I don't know how it started. Why he started doing them, but there's any gym of about this age has one on the wall, right? Central Springs has one.
Yeah,
I think there's one in North Springs.
North Springs had one. The old Eagle back in the day. I remember.
Does Northwood? They got a big mural on the wall, but did he do that? Their Viking. I don't know if
That's a good question. I don't know if that's a Rottinghouse Viking or if that's just a Viking. They do have a big Viking. You're correct. Cheap foul on the Saints.
Coleman was in the lane there for a good 4 seconds, it seemed like, with the ball, but didn't get the call. Ends up shooting. This is a kid that had that nice stroke in the first half. Let's see if he can drain the threes or the free throws here.
Big lefty. Makes the first. Put him in our throwing program, we'd have him at 83 in 6 months. Big lefty.
6'4", lefty, nice body. Good levers.
Yep. That's a baseball body right there.
You can't unsee that.
Yeah. Nice.
And a nice stroke.
He's fluid, for sure. And the lead all of a sudden is 10. Foul on the Warhawks. 51.4 left in the third. They're fourth. They've had 3 fouls for a long time. Do a good job of playing smart.
I think our officiating crew out of Boston, Mass. Good hit by Porter Schwesaw for 3.
Saints needed that bucket.
And maybe that's a little spark to get us rolling here.
Schwesaw's got 9 points on the night. Coleman misses. Rebound, Hillman. 33 seconds. How about last shot here? If you get an open look.
Getting in there. Gonna give it to him.
Swipe from behind is the foul.
Oh, it's on the ground, he says.
On the ground, okay. So before the shot.
Thought he was going to give it to him.
He swiped his behind. I mean, from behind.
From behind.
Whoops.
Can't be doing that.
Oh. Somehow Hillman gets it. We're going to have an open look underneath.
Oh, but in the
Speaking of
corner.
open looks.
Get in.
The good pass to Hillman. Hillman's turnaround jumper, no good. But right there's Clevenger for the rebound. He's blocked. Saints retain, though.
Got to be careful with that travel, Hudson.
8 seconds.
That was a travel, too.
Open look. Hit it, Port.
Oh.
That would have been a big hit for us. Nice wide open look. He knows it, too, looking on his face.
All the Saints got there were
that one.
padded rebound numbers.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. Two good looks there at the end, but there are three good looks there at the end, but neither will fall. So it is 27-20 Warhawks as we head into the fourth.
Got to give a shout out to the girls varsity players who were putting together our screens for us. We had to give it to some kids.
These are the
who
screens we were talking about in
Yeah.
the JV game, the girls' JV game. We can't figure these things out. And
yeah, so there they are folding them together.
Give them to the kids.
Amelia figured it out.
It's a physics project, right? They're going to want extra credit for that.
Yeah, you're going to hear about that tomorrow.
Yeah.
So we can bring you replays of lots of things, including Sparrow's impossible
jigsaw
screen
puzzles.
jigsaw puzzles.
Like a Rube Goldberg device.
Spatial visualization there. Good work.
Yeah.
All right, let's go have a good fourth quarter here. Trailing by 7. It's going to be Winia, Johans, Schweisaw, Clevenger, and Trenton. Your 5 here to start the fourth.
You know, we saw this group earlier in the first half. Might be the first time all year we've seen this group together, right, Coach?
Yep.
Trying some different looks.
Give and go here. Back to Clevenger. Clevenger into the lane. Offensive foul.
No.
The Saints fans don't like the call.
I thought that was a great take by Maddie Clevenger,
I
but
did too.
Well,
I don't have a very good seat up here. Well, maybe. I don't know.
That's close. It's closer than I thought it was live, for sure.
Oh, there's a travel.
Yep.
That one they got a call, and they do.
And you see his body language when he did it. Yep, I got it. My bad.
Right.
We're going to move on.
Yep.
Work on that body language, you know.
It's a big thing.
And maybe that one's a little bit easier to stomach when you know you did it, right?
Yeah, that is true, too.
But
Yeah. Well, after the official calls, you're not changing their mind, so you just as well accept and move on.
That's easy to say and sometimes hard
to do.
I've been there.
I hear you. It is.
I've been there.
But yeah, JT, we can't do it on every play. We gotta understand. Some confusion there. I think she's saying he stepped on the baseline. Turnover Saints.
Oh, there's a walk,
Yeah,
I
I
think.
thought we had another one there. Good job by the Saints right there with that aggressive jump.
Got to be careful.
Oh,
Westport coach begging
look.
for a foul, not
Yeah.
going to get it.
Should've
Winia lays
had
up and in.
one.
And now he gets the foul he wanted.
Winia.
Probably not the one he wanted.
That
but he
might
did
not
get
have
one.
been the one he wanted, but we did get the call.
While they're
Saints.
lining up the free throw, let's go back and watch that sequence.
Good aggressive basketball. You know, there might have been a couple
Might have.
fouls in there somewhere.
Yeah, but they haven't called a lot of them tonight, and they're going to let it go. Good job by JT to find Clevenger, who gives it up to Winnie, who lays it up and in. Free throw on the way. No good. Rebound, Westport.
All right, let's play some defense here. Let's go get a stop.
He is standing all the way in the gray with both feet. He's out of bounds so far. So they had to call that, and they do. Turnover, Westport. Saints basketball. With the paint on the floor, it is a little strange over there. And the court, this is another one of those. The crowd is very close to the floor here in Sheffield. Give and go, up and under.
Good job by Maddie. Hit it, Trey.
Clevenger hustles, though.
Good hustle, Matthew.
Got a piece of it, but foot on the line. West Fork basketball.
Yep.
Good hustle by the Saints there.
Saints have cut the lead to 5.
And had a nice look up top. Good job, Trey. Go keep shooting. You're going to make that. Keep shooting them.
Good defense by the Saints.
There was a walk, I think. Maybe, I don't know.
Foul on Clevenger.
Maybe you just kind of stepped awkwardly. Boop.
You know, I like this playing aggressive defense here, Joe. You haven't seen this
talked
type
about
of defense.
matching the intensity. We've done it the last couple of minutes.
Absolutely.
Have not allowed a bucket this quarter.
That should have been a travel there.
Rebound, West Fork.
Floater, a little high. Tipped around. Don't keep it.
Third opportunity here for the Warhawks this possession.
Maddie
says you're not getting that one.
Got an open layup here, and he makes good on it.
Good body awareness there, Mr. Clevenger. Way to go.
His first bucket of the night. Saints trail by just 3. We're down 9 just a minute ago.
Kind of had to take an awkward angle to reel that ball in, but still.
Maddie Clevenger is all over the place defensively. Be smart.
Won't even
here,
let me
Jagger.
finish my sentence.
Block is the call. Thought he might get another offensive. He would not have liked that. I wouldn't have either. Foul on the Warhawks. Saints will inbound here. That's just 2 in the quarter. 3:57 to go in the fourth. Saints trail by 3.
I think this is another new look for us in terms
Hillman.
of personnel, isn't it?
Yeah, Hillman in
we got
for
our 2
Trenton.
big guys in.
Oops.
Hillman
In and out.
underneath.
Great job, Saints.
I hit
Good
a
look,
button,
Porter.
so,
Good job of getting position there, Hillman. Way to go. All right, let's go get another stop here, Saints. Right here in the corner.
Landon Hillman's first bucket.
We are doing what West Fork usually does to us.
No doubt. Threes missed.
Now push.
2-on-1, 3-on-1
3-on-1
for the Saints. Good
Yes,
pass.
sir.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, nice look, Porter.
The Saints have the lead.
Boy, that's court awareness right there, isn't it? A big timeout here. West Fork.
Hillman made that bucket, right? On that last one, you get the replay there, that whole transaction.
Here's the first. We'll just watch this back.
Yeah, the in and out, right?
Yep.
That play's got a name, but I like that. That is pretty.
And then.
So that was.
Here's
Watch
the
his
run out.
push. These guys push the floor better than any group that we've got. And Porter with that look right to him, like he's got eyes in the back of his head, knowing where guys are coming.
But we want less of those one-handed no-look passes, remember?
He's got 2 hands on that
Yeah,
one.
there's definitely 2 hands on
That's
that.
why that pass worked, because
Okay,
you had 2 hands on that one.
You're lucky Joe's between us right now, dude.
You'll reach over and lap me one.
I'll show you one hand. It's going to get physical up here.
Good quarter for the Saints here so far. 3:25 to go. The Saints have the lead, 28-27. West Fork coach not happy with the intensity or the hustle, so he's trying to elevate that. You can probably hear that through my mic.
Yep.
Coaching with some passion and intensity.
I like it.
I don't mind it.
Don't hate it at all.
They don't screw around down here with basketball, that's
Yeah.
for sure. And the Warhawks did come out flat here in this fourth quarter. Haven't
They
not
have.
scored a point. And we're about halfway through it.
And credit your
defensively,
Saints defense.
Yeah, this
Yes,
full court
exactly.
press has been great. And a little
Frustrating.
physical, but that's all right. And we're finally learning to play physical defense.
A little too physical on that one, out of control.
Clevenger just got a little piece of him and ends up on the floor, and he's going to get called for the foul.
His wrist tape is coming off.
Maybe that's the
playing
issue.
so hard.
He's got to put a few more wraps all around,
Wraps
I
on it.
think.
Okay. I think
Boy,
that's
he's-
3 fouls on Matty.
Defensively, he's been playing so good. You got to get him a little break, and in my opinion, get him back in there.
Yep.
You know, he's been a difference maker defensively
Has
for
been.
us. And let's go get this game. This would be a big one for us.
That is 5 fouls now, so.
That's just 4, I believe.
Oh, the board is not correct then? On the wall?
Correct. I believe that is now 4. And no one's screaming, right, that I'm wrong on that?
Oh, wait,
So-
wait. I'm looking at the timeout left.
Okay. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
I say that should be 4
And that is
by my
wrong,
math.
because everybody's taking
I know.
a timeout.
They call that foul on Winia. Am I right on that?
I believe so.
Okay. West Fork trying to run the offensive set, get an open look
Yeah,
underneath, or get it inside anyway.
Great job.
Good job
Great job
collapsing.
by the Saints.
Force to travel?
Nicely
Yeah,
done.
Great job by the Saints. That's what North Butler did to us a week ago, that same exact thing, and that ball gets inside, and you got 3 guys on you in a hurry.
Whoops.
Joe Hands. Got a taste of that physical basketball we were praising a second ago, so I guess we got to keep liking it if we liked it the other way.
Agreed. Probably an ill-advised pass to Joe Hands right there by Porter, as that was a tough pass down the middle of the court. All right, let's play some good defense. Ill-advised shot by West Fork, in my opinion.
3 with a hand in your face. Yeah,
and I think that 3 came ill-advised because of the last possession where they did get it inside, and the collapse on them didn't work. So they're like, oh, that didn't work. I'm going to try to shoot now.
Winning a shot's no good. Hillman gets a rebound. Good job, Landon Hillman.
What should we do here, Joe? Take threes like crazy?
No, I don't think
we're
we
up
should.
by a point. What should we do?
Let's burn some clock and get a good look.
Yeah.
Right? Move the basketball, have good spacing, do all those things we talked about.
I don't mind the drive to the bucket, but when that's our first time down the court and we haven't taken any time off the clock, we got one, we're up by a point. Patience here.
Patience. Yep, nothing wrong with that. Get a good look.
Spacing. Run your weave up top and get a good look to the bucket.
Joe Hands into the lane, finds Winia for 3. No. But
Great
Hillman
job by
has saved the day a couple of times this possession.
There you go. Get it inside.
We're inside to Winia with a good move.
That's a good look.
But I like the look, right? We burned
Absolutely.
25 seconds, got a great look at it, just didn't fall.
Where's Maddie Clevenger? Let's get Maddie Clevenger in the ball game here defensively for us.
Oh. Nice block by Joe Hands. They get their own rebound. Into the lane goes 24.
Nice pass.
Finds Coleman inside. His shot rims out.
For the Warhawks.
Outlet pass. Strong for Suiza. Out of bounds.
Out of reach.
Turnover Saints.
Great defensive sequence down there by the Saints, keeping those points up. Well, they got a little help there. There were some shots that probably should have went in that rolled out. But
yeah.
Way to keep after it.
Timeout on the floor. If that's a Coach Zip timeout,
I believe it is. And I think it's a good timeout. Settle us down a little bit. We can put a little full court pressure on them still. Okay, we looked a little bit gassed. Obviously, this has been a busy fourth quarter.
Physical, especially the second half. Yeah, after a slow start in that third quarter, this group's come out really well in the fourth here.
And this is where you're looking for that guy that's just kind of gassed up and down. Let's get him a break. We got some fresh guys on the bench here. Let's maybe look at a little bit of sub. Get those guys that are fresh in there.
Yep. We haven't played a lot with Hillman and Jensen both inside. I'd like to see that perhaps here, especially against their length. Hillman's doing a great job on the boards.
Yeah, he really has 2 huge offensive rebounds for us.
A couple good blocks down there in that last possession for the Warhawks too. Hillman had.
Same 5 for the Saints here. Minute 28 to go. Saints lead by 1. Warhawks basketball. Saints are going to apply some pressure here on the inbound.
Yeah, now we're going to put him to the line, though.
Yep. That's 5.
And if we know one thing about West Forest basketball, they can shoot free throws.
Yeah. This kid's shot 6,000 of them this summer, I guarantee it.
Yeah.
I don't even know who it is, but I'm safe to say that.
Probably before breakfast.
He plays varsity. What are his varsity free throw shots? I've got that somewhere in my bag, but we'll get it out later. Misses the first. We jinxed him appropriately.
Yes, we did.
You're welcome, Saints.
We did our job.
Misses the first. Second one can tie it.
And it does.
28 all. Minute 24 to go.
Saints break the press easily.
What are we doing here?
JT underneath. It's it out to Hillman.
Keep that ball moving.
Yep, move the ball. Move the basketball. Get a good open look. Suiza.
No shot clock at this level, so no rush for the Saints.
Don't know what all the yelling's about.
They're yelling foul is what they're yelling.
Oh, there's a good drive. Oh,
great job by Hillman.
Alive for the Saints.
JT for 3. No. Rebound. Warhawks.
JT. Not a good look there in the corner. Take that ball back out and do the same thing you did.
Yep, ball faking a drive or something.
once again, these opinions are my own.
Totally understand. That's why we're here, right? That's just like on TV and real basketball.
Yeah.
We're not saying we're right. We're saying this is what we think.
That's correct.
Would you have said that if it went in?
Right? No, that's a fantastic point, right? The great equalizer there is if it goes in, it's a great shot.
Yeah.
Timeout, West Fork.
All the good ones go in.
26.7 seconds. Good defense by Schweisaw there. I thought he might have got one there, but they're going to give it to West Fork. 28-all West Fork basketball. 26.7 seconds left. When we go back to action here, we'll stay right here. 5 fouls on the Saints. You got to be smart. You don't want to put them at the line on something silly a long ways from the basket, right?
Yeah.
And if we do foul underneath, make sure that bucket doesn't go in, right? Don't let them get the shot off if we are going to commit the foul.
My guess is our coach is calling 3-person weave up top here. They're going to try to run this down to under 5-6 seconds, and then they're going to go try to win this ball game with one shot. Notice our spacing here. They got 2 guys far in the corner, 1 guy in the middle, and 2 guys up top. So they're going to try to run this down for 26 seconds. They don't want us to, so we can be aggressive, but we can't foul because we got 5. We don't want to put them on the line.
Oh, Winnie almost gets the steal.
Good job by the Saints hustling back in position.
Yep, got to find him.
3 is good.
Good shot there. Open look. Plenty of time left for the Saints to answer, though.
What are we doing here, Saints? We got 6 seconds left, and we need a look.
3 seconds. 3 on the way. No shot. Whistle before time out with 1.1 on the clock.
You know, that was actually a good timeout by Zipsy. Probably should have recognized with 6 seconds left if we had that, but everybody's kind of looking at each other. Who wants to take this shot? What are we doing here?
Right.
And that's maybe a little bit of that inexperience of, you know, we're down by 3. We need to go get a good look here, set a screen, and we had a lot of people standing around spectating.
Yep, so go draw up a play here. You've got 1.1, so you can catch and shoot. But you can't do a whole lot more than that, right? Especially with hometown clock operator itchy on that button. We're going to have to...
Oh, I'm itchy too.
So the guys that are going to be dangerous here is look at the far guys on the box on the opposite corner of where we're taking it out or the person taking it out. You know, we would have 1 look, 1 pass. That guy steps in from the out of bounds. He's the most dangerous guy on the court on an out of bounds play. And let's go get an open look for a 3 and try to send this to overtime.
You put Vroom in here?
I don't think the inbound.
I would.
I don't think there's enough time for the inbounder to get the pass back to shoot it with 1 second.
In somebody's away gym, you are probably correct. In Saints' home gym, it's a lot of time.
They run a whole set.
So Saints will inbound on the sideline.
So now and that's one thing, Zip, I'm not sure he knew. Where are we taking this out of bounds? One thing that you got to know. So look for Trey Johans to get this here.
Yep.
Trey's 3's no good, and that'll do it. The Saints lose 31-28.
You know, it might not have been a bad idea for Zip there, too. Okay, now they switched it up on us. We thought we were underneath, and we're over on the side. Let's call another timeout.
Right.
We got another timeout.
Right.
Okay, let's set that up.
Yeah, we've had 5 on the board all game.
That's right. They're unlimited.
Figure out defensively what they're doing to us, and let's call another one. Yeah. So, yeah, it's, once again, a learning opportunity for us. But, boy, we played our hearts out here. We got beat by how many down here a couple weeks ago, Joe? I mean, it was in double digits.
It was 20.
It was a close
plus.
game in the third, and then the fourth that just got away from us, and before you know it, we're down by double digits. And
And tonight we had the lead with 12 seconds left.
Yeah.
Right.
So that shot went in.
Yep, exactly.
I was super impressed. We had that offensive rebound. He kicked it out to Jagger, and instead with 40 seconds left, let's do that same thing. Let's take time off. There's no shot clock. You know, let's get that 3-person weave up top. We get an open look to the bucket. Let's go take it. If not, let's put it in our hands for the last shot. So
8 Saints with points tonight. Porter Schweisaw leads all scorers for the Saints with 9. Landon Hillman and Hudson Sparrow both with 4. Matt Clevenger and Trey Johans both have a bucket, as does Colton Winia and Zach Jensen. Jackson Vroom hit that 3 to start. Did he take another 3 after that?
He did. He took 2 threes.
Okay.
Yeah, missed a couple of them, but yeah, we probably need to get him a couple more looks too, right, Coach?
Yep, exactly. So a good game for the Saints, but they drop a tough one, 31-28. It's hard to win in this building, but vastly improved over the last time we were here a couple of weeks ago. I guess that was technically a JJV game, but it looked like the same players for both sides on the floor for most of those 2 games. So Here we go. It's varsity girls time. 14 minutes and 40 seconds from now, we'll have the girls' introductions, and we'll get Skippy D'Angelo and Jack Tripper up here to bring you the call. We'll be back. Coach and I will be back for the boys' game after that. So both JV teams lose here, boys and girls, to start the night in Sheffield. We'll be back after this.
I'll be back after I go get some of them nachos.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
At Farmers State Bank, we have a proud tradition of commitment of excellence.
Cut. Hey guys, what's all the big production about?
We have a couple job openings that we're looking to fill, so we're making a commercial.
Just tell them you're going to pay them well. We're really pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement or whatever.
At Farmers State Bank, we have a proud tradition of paying you, being pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement, or whatever.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar. And thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Getting vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
Did you know the EJ has an app? Available to download in your App Store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. Thank you Box K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall. We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great. We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially.
My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home. I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family.
My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Stacyville Kids Care. We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool.
The staff here at Stacyville Kids Care is very, very nurturing.
I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids.
She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Stacyville Kids Care. The Bright Wheel app has been amazing. You get to kind of keep in touch with what your kids are doing throughout the day.
We are really just focused on creating a safe, happy, and healthy environment for all the kids of Stacyville and the surrounding communities.
I could get pictures throughout the day of things that she's doing and videos, and it's just really awesome to be able to see exactly what they're doing. It's a really fun environment. There's good people working here, and you can see all the happy kids all the time.
I have an undershirt.
Maybe.
Why is it skinny?
Yep. One. Are we good? Yeah. All right. Hey, here we are at West Fork. Big time girls matchup. Top two teams here in the top of Iowa East Conference. West Fork and St. Ansgar both coming in with one loss. So this one should be exciting. Now the difference, first time we were able to drain a 3 to win the game. We're going to come into this one, and that was without West Fork's leading scorer, which was Leah Weaver. She is back.
Yep.
So this will be interesting.
Well, we talked about pregame, old Jack Tripper. How do you guard her? Do you play up? You deny the ball? Do you just wait till she gets the ball? Throw a lot of different players at her.
Yep.
In the last game, we were pretty comfortably ahead. We had a lot of our players foul out. We just kind of held on to the end.
Yep. And it was till the end, until Ava Falk trains a
No,
three.
that was the Central Springs game.
Oh, that was a different one. Okay. I was like, that's the one that I had in my mind.
No,
I was like,
that
okay,
was Central
never mind.
Springs. Hey, Jay Billis.
Yep.
Wow, this is a big game.
Jay Billis is here tonight.
Can't ride this thing. Yep.
Yep, right there. God, I can't believe he got time away from his ESPN announcing to come in.
Yep.
We probably got a few words for that guy.
You guys missed the JV refs. We had Carla and the coach from Cheers.
Oh, yeah?
Really? No way!
Coach is still around?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, what a guy. That's longevity.
Was Norm at the bench?
Norm.
He's probably waiting him at the wharf.
Yeah.
How you doing, Norm? It's a dog-eat-dog world, and I'm wearing milk bone underwear.
So, this one should be interesting. The last time we played, like I said, we won, but Weaver was out of the ball game. McMorris picked up the tail. I mean, I think she scored 20 points.
Well, just watch her warm up. A lot of threes getting made, and I think tonight, the key to tonight's game, I feel, is they're going to shoot threes. They're going to take a lot of shots. They're going to make a lot of shots. Can we establish our size? We're going to have an advantage in size.
Yes.
They're going to have an advantage in playmakers and shooters.
Yep.
The JV game, the West Fork girls were comically on fire from three. Like they made 12 plus.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
They had 45 points at the end of the third quarter.
Wow. Oh my.
And they only ended with 50, but man, they were lights out from behind them. It was
so it's like 50 to 48 then, the final score?
50 to 18.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
But they could not miss. So we'll see if that translates to the varsity squad here. But
we talked a little bit of pregame and talked about just if Weaver's a 3-point shooter. Hey, we got 3 or 4 girls that have 5 fouls apiece.
Right.
If we can
just pester
get in her face.
What we can't let
use
happen
up
is
the fouls.
What we can't let happen is what happened at Lake Mills, where she just kept backing up and shooting.
Yes.
Because some of these girls anymore, I call it the Caitlin Clark effect.
Yep, it is.
And girls have a different form where they can keep going back, and they kind of just use the same form.
Yep.
But there's not a lot of limit to some of these good shooters.
Yeah. And Weaver is definitely one of them. Nick Morris was definitely one of them.
And again, I look right now, they've got none of them are small, but none of them are real tall. We've got, between Cruzy, Fry, and Johnson, a little taller with their athletic ability. Maybe get it in and pop it out. Get it in and pop it out. Get Amelia in the corner for the threes. Get the other girls open for some threes. And I think we're gonna have to drive a little bit tonight.
Yes.
We got to penetrate. If you got a lane to the basket, take it.
And we're gonna need some balanced scoring.
Yep.
We've talked about that before.
We can't get in foul trouble.
Yeah. When we're
and
at
the refs better be good.
Yeah. When we're at our best.
We're asking for a lot here.
All I need is this lamp and this chair
and this ashtray.
And we've
shout out to the jerk.
Talked about it before. Is that that balanced scoring? When we have balanced scoring, still having Amelia score 15 to 20, but balanced scoring across the board the rest of the way, we are tough to beat.
And I think another key tonight is going to be second chance opportunities, offensive rebounds.
Yeah.
If we take a shot, if it's a long shot and and Cruzy and Johnston can get the rebound and get it back up, that's going to be a key too.
Yeah.
And keeping them from getting a second chance.
Yeah, agreed. Is the Candle Genius still out and about? I mean, he is.
They said he's a little better. Beelan says he's a little bit better.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Upgraded his status this week. He is now from doubtful to questionable.
Yep.
So that's the injury report.
Unbelievable.
He's peaked.
He just about burned down his house, so I suppose that's probably.
Hey, let's have a little shout out to the Wharf, Patty.
The Wharf,
Patty.
Patty.
You turned us on, Frank. How you doing?
Hang on.
You, Frank.
Frank, come on, Frank.
What's up, Doc?
Yeah. The Wharf is a nice place. Very nice place.
Cool.
A lot of history in that place.
When
Patty was probably one of the best
she did a great
waitresses
job.
we've ever had.
And I think one time we asked how many different schools make up West Fork, and it's a lot.
It's a lot.
Because even before they merged, it was Sheffield, Schaefer, Missouri, Thornton,
Yep.
Rockwell, Swaledale.
Rockwell, Swaledale. There's 6.
Got to be a bunch of other
Then
little
you
ones.
got other. I don't know if Doherty is in that mix or. Yeah.
So if anybody from Rockwell is looking or watching this, it's just okay. If anybody from Rockwell or Swaledale, West Fork is watching this stream, let us know all the schools that are in West Fork.
Yeah, we're thinking about 8.
I'd say at least 8
small communities.
Well, St. Ansgar's got how many? St. Ansgar have?
Now you got Grafton, Statesville, Trano,
St. Ansgar,
Carpenter,
Mona.
Mona.
You already say Totterville?
Nope. Totterville. Is Bolin?
Bolin.
I mean, yeah, there's tons. So going through the starting lineups there that you heard for the Saints, you got Porsche, Peterson, Johnston, Norby, and Cruzy. Those are our starting lineup for the Saints.
The Saints we all know and love.
Yep. Here come the West Fork Warhawks. We got a Hupka.
You know, I just found out recently, they're not wearing belts. That's just their shorts folded over.
Yes. Those aren't leather belts.
No, I thought they were leather belts for a while.
Yes, nothing completes a basketball uniform like a cummerbund.
Yeah.
The cummerbund. Which way do you wear the cummerbund? Folds up or folds down? Folds up to catch the crumbs.
Boy.
That's a true thing.
Tonight's referees are Kyle Clark, Paul Elser, and Aaron Gross.
That's not correct. One of them's Jay Billis.
Yes.
Everyone please rise, remove your hats, and turn your attention to the flag as we honor our nation with the singing of our national anthem by our very own Ashton Rikers.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free, in the home of the brave.
knocked that one out.
Wow.
Yeah, and
That was good.
You know, it's hard enough to sing the national anthem, but a cappella, you know, right away I was like, man, he might be a couple notes off. Then boom, he got into it.
Yeah.
What do you think, Duke Scoop? That was good.
Yeah, it's nice to. You don't see that so often.
No.
Anymore.
So yeah, with West Fork, they got Hupka, Knat. I would say Knat. I'm not sure if I pronounced that one right. Huff, Weaver, and Mick Morris. We knew a lot about Mick Morris the last time we played.
Yep.
She played lights out.
You know, I'm
and
looking
they
at-
started all 5 seniors. So I mean, very
Oh,
senior-dominated group.
And Weaver, and Weaver's the tallest girl at 5'11".
Yep, and she's averaging like 17 points a ball game here.
What was her injury early season?
Foot or
awkward
ankle.
handshake.
Yeah, a little handshake at the top there. Johnson against Weaver. Johnson wins it and tips it out of bounds.
That's a retip. No, I guess.
Nobody
Okay.
touched. Here we
I
go.
always thought nobody took possession of retip.
No.
You know, is it archaic to have the jump ball anymore? I believe it is.
Flip a coin.
I remember the good old NBA.
Yeah, I used to have to. When there
any jump
wasn't-
ball was
yeah.
a jump ball.
You do it like on the free throw
Center of the
circle.
circle, yeah.
Yep. Nice drive.
Drive McMorris.
Oh,
and
wow.
off the glass.
Rewind that Duke Scoop to
Yeah,
see if there
it
was
seemed like
any
a real light
contact.
foul there.
They kind of let her have it because she got position.
Yeah,
That was
a foul on Cruzy
okay.
on the
Nobody,
drive.
nobody, no touch.
Yeah.
Nobody, no touch.
Nobody.
What happened? The bowl?
We're getting heckled.
Yeah. That was
So-
that was a phantom call there.
Yep. So West Fork does come in with that press, and
Yep.
they're able to knock it away here. Here comes West Fork here with it, and they're going to push all the way in for the basket.
Oh, good miss
Missed.
there. Good.
Rebound Porsche.
All right, set it up.
Yep.
And they're going to press us. They're going to get in our face. That's kind of what they do.
Yep. And you know when they do that, we got to find ways to get behind them.
Yep.
Back doors, screens. You know, if they're going to push us out to the front, find a way to get around the back. Nice
There
drive
it
by
is.
Norby.
All the way in.
Little tip.
Misses.
Billis
And
says it
tipped.
was tipped.
So Saints ball coming on the
15 seconds on
baseline
the shot
here.
clock.
Porsche will throw it in.
Now we'll set some screens there. Turn and look. A huge height advantage there for Cruzy.
Yep.
It's typically the case.
Knocked
Yeah, it's
away
typically
there.
the case, Duke
Just
Scoop.
brought it over the back, and we turn it over again.
Yep.
And there's Weaver in for the easy layup.
Yep.
Got to be a little more crisp there.
5-0 to start
What
right
do
off
we
the
start
bat.
to talk about? We got to protect the threes, and they got 2 to drive for easy layups.
Yep. And they're going to man-to-man press, and they're going to get after us.
Good job by Johnson to break it down. We got Porsche over here in the corner.
Yep. Kick it over. There's
wants
an
it.
open look. Just off the
look.
back iron. And
Didn't touch.
it didn't
Went over.
touch anything, I guess.
That was a
I
good
don't-
look, though. We'll take that look all
Yeah.
time.
Oh.
Almost a
cor-
turnover there by
just
West Fork.
corrals it.
Yep, here's Weaver with it up top. We're going to play
Oh,
him
nice.
man-to-man, knocked
Nice
away
defense.
by Porsche.
Yep. So, right when I was saying, oh, nice cut, even better job by Porsche to
Yeah.
get back in position. Boom.
And this is going to be, so we found out already,
Yeah.
they are not going to let them hand check or anything.
Well,
This
so
is
a
going
couple
to be
things.
a tight,
And we talked
tight
about it
ref
earlier.
game.
We got to be careful not to get into foul trouble. But if they're going to call it tight, let's be aggressive and get them into foul trouble.
Yeah.
If they're starting 5 seniors, they probably aren't super duper deep.
No.
And the way to get fouls is to get mismatches by size and
take it
drive
to the
ball.
basket.
Yep,
Yep,
take
be
it to the
aggressive.
basket. Good look there. Oh, just
Nope.
a
Little too
overhead.
tall.
Over the top. Another turnover by the Saints. Here comes Weaver.
And
Weaver's going
that's
to
a
pull
two.
up. No
This is
good.
it. Good board by
Rebound
Cruzy.
Saints.
And you know, and when you're getting pressed, whether it's a half court press or a full court press, the key is don't dribble until you're ready to go somewhere.
Porsche from 3.
Good
Rattles around,
rebound.
no
There's
good.
a second chance point.
There it is.
And way to
Cruzy.
keep it up there.
Yeah, Cruzy gets
That's
the
gonna be a
rebound,
key
puts
tonight.
it back.
Is that a replay?
Get the right position and keep it in there. Don't put it on the ground and put it back up.
Yep.
5-2.
McMorris with it.
As soon as you
Swinging
bring it
over
down there, all those
Yeah.
hands start swatting at it, and then you're in trouble.
Yep. Weaver with it. And Saints are putting in a man-to-man defense right now.
And you're right, Duke, because
McMorris
you
goes
know,
in.
if-
Blocked by Cruzy.
What were you saying?
They call it. Well, when you keep it up and they're a slapper of the ball, they're more, you bring it down, even if you do get hit on the hands, they're
Yep.
less likely to call the foul.
So we got the first foul on Johnson there on the rebound. Like I said, they're going to call it tight. And that's just in the first couple minutes. We've noticed that. McMorris.
Oh,
that looked good all the way.
Yeah. That was touching the clouds.
And that's a mismatch. Cruzy on McMorris is not a good matchup for us.
There we go. Now we got people open. And look, good job.
Nice play.
Good rebound. Got to grab it.
Yep.
Good look by Cruzy to find Peterson over there.
Run out. Good job by Johnson knocking it away. So, yeah, West Fork, their offense is to push the tempo. They're going to push it on defense. They're going to push it on offense. And we have got to stay in our lane, meaning we break that press. We've got to settle it down on the offensive end and get a good look.
Right. And, we've talked about it before. West Fork always solid in basketball, boys and girls.
Yep.
And for quite a while, their girls program has been real good. And that's their sport.
Yes. Yep. And that was a jumper by Hupka. She missed. Porsche with the rebound. She's going to bring it up. Picks up her dribble.
Yep.
Over to North.
And again, don't dribble until you're ready, and don't stop until you're to the place you need to be.
Yeah, there's that jump trap. So it's a man-to-man that they're running, but they're going to jump trap when they can.
Good job by Peterson.
That's
a good shot. Good job by Johnson. And then
draws a foul.
Is that 2 on 22?
Nope, that is the first one on Weaver.
Oh, Weaver, yep.
Does
Weaver I thought she was a blonde before. She have different color hair?
I don't think so.
She had sisters, all right?
Looking at her roots are pretty dark.
Yeah.
So I don't think she's a blonde. I don't know much about hair color, but I just
recognition.
I just noticed that. Yeah, that's some deep roots.
Oh, and then they don't call that one.
No, that was a drive by Peterson.
Yeah,
she
and
was
that's what we need to do.
blocked away.
Keep going. Just because they didn't call that time, keep going.
Here
Weaver,
they
good
come.
ball handler.
Here comes West Fork.
And then gets it back to her buddy.
McMorris.
Ooh.
Off the mark.
Oh.
But an easy rebound in there.
Nobody home.
Yep. Dickman gets an easy rebound and a putback.
Okay, take
so
your time.
Yep.
Don't give up the dribble till you're ready. Good. Now middle. Good. Now go.
And knocked away by McMorris coming from behind.
And that's
Here
a good.
comes Weaver. Weaver
nice
kicks
pass.
it up
pass.
top, and we're going to get a foul on Peterson.
Yeah. And, that was a good job by West Fork when we got past their press. They kept running.
Yep.
Somebody's got to let Porsche know that they're behind them.
Yep.
You got to communicate.
Little Wolf, little something there.
Wolf. Chaser.
So Huff is at the line. She's a freshman. She misses the first.
Frying in for Cruzy. Halfway through the first quarter, Saints down 10-2.
Yep. Second free throw is up and
Off
no
miss.
good. Frying gets the rebound there, kicks it over to Porsche. Porsche is going to bring it up. Kicks it up
Take
to
it right
Peterson.
to her. Take it right to her.
Peterson goes right at the basket. No good.
Good shot. Keep it
Good
going.
take, though, yeah.
We're getting good looks. Don't make a dumb
Be
foul.
smart.
Yep.
Oh.
And timeout, West Fork.
Oh, phew. I thought he called a foul. He did call a foul.
He did call foul.
Oh.
I thought it was a timeout, West Fork, but he did call foul. So what we found out, they're not going to allow you to.
We're not going to have 17,000 jump balls tonight.
Nope.
No funny business.
Oh,
but
let her,
they're going to let you drive in the lane, and there's going to be some contact. That time, Norby hip checked her into the wall, basically, so she gets her first foul.
Timeout Saints?
Yeah, timeout Saints to kind of regroup.
full timeout.
Fast tempo ball game right off the right off the start here. West Fork's pressuring. They're going to jump trap, and offensively they're getting in and they are going. They are running the floor.
And I think they've attempted a couple threes, made one at least, but they're finding the space and driving. They're getting the spaces. I think the Saints, what Coach Foster's telling the group is we got to be patient. We need to take some time and get a good shot. We don't want to get in a running match with these guys.
No, we do not.
They've got several score makers, and especially if it gets in the foul trouble. I think we've got to be aggressive offensively. And we've gotten good shots.
Yeah, so right now
10-2, it could easily be 10-8.
Yeah.
And those are going to go. You just got to keep going after them, try and get some and ones.
Yeah, and the Saints are already at 5 fouls here in the first quarter, so that means we're shooting.
Okay.
West Fork has 2 team fouls. So Huff is going to come to line. She's a freshman. She's going to come and shoot 2.
She just went over 2. Let's see if she can go over 4.
That would be nice.
You're welcome.
0 for 3. And maybe an 0 for 4 here. Need to make sure we secure the rebound here.
She got that one.
Yep, she got 1 out of 4.
All right.
So here comes that man-to-man press here. We're going to get it into Norby, knocked away by Huff.
So,
and like I said, they're super aggressive defensively.
Falcon for Norby. And so one of the things here is, you take a look. West Forks, they're playing a full press, 4 in the front.
Yep.
And at some point, try and figure out how to get a mismatch in the front court.
Yep. So we're going to bring it up against that press.
Good job by
man-to-man,
Peterson.
that's
Good
fine.
job.
She drives all the way in.
Whoa,
and
no way.
My.
No way.
That's not the button. Where's my buttons?
Wow.
I can't see my regular buttons.
There you go.
Gee,
boy,
Christmas.
that was. Yeah, that.
That was a bad call.
I know their coach was shaking their head, not because he agreed, he just liked it.
That was not a great call right there.
No.
And there's a drive all the way down the middle. Now it's by Hitzenberg.
Now we got
Hitzen.
we have somebody deep.
So we're trying to get it in against that press.
Now everybody get down.
Yep. Clear out.
Clear out.
Clear out.
Let her go.
Let her go, because otherwise they're going to trap. And turnover by the Saints again.
Yep.
We are not handling the press very well.
Saints got to weather the storm here in this first quarter. It's
and West Fork's doing a great job.
Nice
Cutting.
job.
Here's Weaver all the way in.
good
Johnson
block.
blocks it out of bounds.
Nice block.
Oh, I just missed it.
Jewel in for Peterson.
Yep, Jewel's going to come in.
I got the slow
And we are going to have to run a lot of girls.
Yep.
If the tempo is going to be this high, you need to have fresh bodies. There's
Nice
Weaver
look.
down inside.
Nice fake.
Nice
that was a
fake
good
off
move
the
by her.
glass. Easy basket there by Dickman.
Up and
So
under.
here are the Saints again.
Go, Josie.
Yep.
Now, there's no need to pick it up. Here comes Porsche. Now this is where we got to turn it down. She drives all the way in. That's a foul on number 13, Huff, the freshman.
There's a replay of that sequence.
So again,
fouls on 11, they call.
Was on 11 or 13?
Well, they put up as 11.
Oh, I thought it was 13. 11 would be Hitzenhusen, who's a
Porsche gets the
sophomore.
free throw.
Who's in Hitzen?
Hitzenhusen.
Oh.
Hitzenhusen.
Haffafassen.
Hamafassen.
Oops.
And that's, we talked about it. If we're going to break that press, now let's get into our half court. And right now, we're not right now. We're
Way
going
to follow
with
your
them.
shot. Way to follow your shot. Over to Jewel.
Jewel
takes
for
a three.
three.
Get in there.
Rattles
Good job.
up, Cruzy
That's
with
a
the rebound.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great work. That's going to be. We're going to have that happen.
Yep. So Dickman kind of undercut Cruzy on that rebound, and they called it.
Yep. And
This is, like I said,
we need to
haven't
get the ball down low.
And we haven't had refs the last probably 4 or 5 games that are going to call everything like this.
And
they are.
just about in one.
They are calling
everything,
which is fine as long as they're consistent.
Right.
So that's a second foul on Weaver. That's huge for the Saints.
Huge.
Yep.
And the key with that is if they're going to call everything, the team that can adapt the most is going to take advantage of it.
Absolutely.
And the same goes the other way, too. If they're not calling anything, you can adapt to that as well.
Yep.
Same applies.
Johnson misses the first. Second one's going to be on its way here. And it is
Got
good.
that one.
So 15-4. Saints are in a deep hole here starting the first quarter.
And I do.
And we didn't communicate. She drove all the way down the lane.
Yes.
Luckily, she missed.
A gift there, yeah.
Yeah.
All
No
right, take your
communication
time.
there.
Let's get a set. Let's have a half court offense here.
Yeah. And they did the right thing there. It's a man-to-man. Yeah, it's going to be a travel.
Yep.
Lost her footing there on the drive. Couldn't quite tell what happened, but lost her footing and went down.
And we talked about it. I think another game when it was early in the season, setting up the press break and the half court offense. The way to beat pressure is to keep the ball moving. Oh,
that's a 3 by Dickman. That's a hard one to take right there. 18-4 right now.
Yep.
We're in a
Weaver's
deep
on the
hole
bench.
right now. Weaver on
with
the
their
bench.
2 fouls.
Over to Johnson.
Upward to Johnson.
Now we should have
Athletic
somebody
catch there. Whoop.
Yeah,
I'm
athletic
watching
is
the
right.
game and not moving the camera.
There we go.
They're going to call foul
Wow.
on the floor.
This is going to be a chess match at the
There's
end when we've
going
got
to be
the
a ton of fouls here.
the fourth quarter is going to be a JV game.
Yeah.
Who's
It might
left
be.
on the bench?
Who's left? You're exactly right. They're going to call it tight. And that's the second foul in Canat.
Short. So
we definitely have to start converting on our free throws because we're going to get a bunch of them
Both
tonight.
teams are going to get a bunch.
Yeah, 10 total fouls in the game so far.
And that's the first quarter?
The first quarter.
Well, more than that because they quit counting
Yeah, they
at
quit
5.
counting at 5. Yeah, there's probably close to 11 or 12 here so far.
So she gets a second.
Yep, McMorris is going to bring it up. She's going to look inside, almost stolen away.
Nice
block.
Good hands.
Here comes Jewel with it.
Good job by her to jump on it, too, and grab that loose ball.
And almost turned over by Jewel.
Little advised pass there.
Yep.
And the other thing I think we need to do is when they're pressing you out high, a fake pass, back door.
Yep.
You know, a little pump action.
Backdoor cuts are going to be
like
huge
that.
tonight.
You
Force
can,
with
nice
it,
rebound,
Johnson
second
with
chance,
it.
a lot of
Go
contact
up.
there.
And no
wow,
foul.
wow.
You have called
Hey, Billis, you call all day, Billis.
Oh, good hands.
Knocked away. Here
Wow.
come the Saints now.
Good hustle play by.
All right, somebody's open.
Was that JC, right?
There we go. Porsche for 3.
Wide
I
open.
like that one.
Missed.
And that's
Nice
long.
rebound.
And a
And she's-
foul. Yeah, I have a
Billis is
hard
garbage.
time. Yep, I have a hard time believing if you're going to call everything when somebody hits
Oh,
the
boy.
floor like that.
Lindsay's
why-
heckling the refs.
I don't understand that. You can't call everything out front.
Well, he's used to Duke basketball where they get all the calls.
Yeah. Jewel
We're
hits
going to have
the
to
first free
start
throw.
speaking you guys.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
So Jewel
They
hits
said
the first
fans
free
need to be
throw.
good sports, not the
Yeah.
sportscasters.
Oh, okay.
All right, Jewel gets the first one. That's a big one. And that's 3 players with 2 fouls for.
Ooh.
Yep, she
Ooh.
battles
Good
in,
to
and
hustle.
that's going to be a jump ball. Ball's
Nope.
loose. Nope, here comes Westford.
Gotta get
Playing
back.
it up front. Swinging around. McMorris has got it. She's going to kick it all the way to the corner. There's a 3 on the way. No good.
Just a long
we
rebound.
did
That's
not
just
block out the
unfortunate.
shooter.
Well, it was just, we had position, just a long rebound. Nice
Probably
drive
was
there.
a travel there.
Ooh.
And they're going to call 2 fouls. That's going to be a foul on a Jewel, I believe.
Yep.
Yep.
Back to the line we go.
Yeah. You know,
one of the things with this pace, we cannot allow them to have second chance opportunities.
No, that's we're going to have to win that battle.
It's got to be a
We'll chime
one
in
and
there
done.
on some of the towns in the old.
There we go.
Yeah,
Doherty is one.
Chapin. Yeah, I figured
Missouri.
that was.
So one.
Yeah, 1,
well,
2,
Chapin
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, is there any more out there, Kim, or any others? No. Oh, the old bank shot.
Bank. The bank is not open this late at night on Fridays. So Hughesman's able to go 1 of 2. Saints are still in that hole, 20-6 right now, just in the first quarter right now. Here we go, clear it out, 1-on-1. Now let's, and that's a travel.
It was, yep.
Yep. And this is what we talked about. Yep, we break the press, but now we have to settle it down on our half court.
And it's easier said than done.
It is.
It is.
Press is a little, gives you anxiety. We don't, we're not a big ball handling club. So it's hard to just be patient. Once you get there,
And shut it down.
Take your time. And then we're going to have to get some turnovers, too. We haven't really got a lot of turnovers on them.
Yep. Sheffield moving the ball around the outside, drive and dish, looking for those easy looks.
And
There's
then they get
McMorris. And
nice
blocked
block.
by
6
Cruzy.
seconds, 6 seconds. 4,
Here comes
3.
Porsche.
Good if it goes. Oh! Back and forth and in and out.
Boy, I want to see him. How late was that rebound put back up? Because they don't have
So we'll watch this sequence
They don't
here.
have the light up scoreboard.
Oh, they don't.
Or the light up
We might be able to
backboard.
see the clock in the corner. Looks like,
it's a
yep,
little
Oh, yeah,
it was late.
definitely. Not by much.
No,
That was a really good
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
hit,
it took too long to come out of there.
Yeah.
Like hit the rim in the backboard 3 or 4 times. So Saints down 20-6 after 1.
Yeah. West Fork with a lot of hot shooting. I mean,
some hot
they've-
shooting. Well,
they've made threes. I think they made 3 or 4 threes.
I think maybe.
I mean-
But they made a couple nice layups. But to me right now, the story of the game is West Fork has 3 players with 2 fouls.
Yeah.
After 1 quarter.
In the first quarter.
And one is their key player.
And, well, yeah. Most
So
definitely
we
on
got
that
to take advantage of that right now. Second quarter, we got 1 or 2 options. Play a good quarter, get us right back into it, or get run out of the building right now.
Yeah, and we could, yeah. So Weaver's going to be back in the ballgame. She has 2 fouls.
You got to find her and take it to her.
Yep. Definitely try to get her out of rhythm, and hopefully that gets the team out of rhythm here. So here come the Saints with it. Norby up top, directing the offense here. She's going to
Good job,
drive.
nice.
Yep. Kick her.
And
Here
again,
comes her pick and roll.
Cruzy's got a 5'9" girl on her.
Drive all the way in. Norby
Good
misses,
rebound.
and there's
Yeah,
Johnson.
she's so good at that.
Where's my boing? Doing?
Wrong
Not
one, but
that
that'll
one.
work.
Come on, Duke. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a takeaway. Here comes
2-on-1
Johnson.
for the Saints.
1-on-1 here.
We'll turn it to 1-on-1.
All the way
There we
in
go.
for the score. This is what
Nice
we
little
need.
4-point run there.
Yep.
All right. Oh, and Weaver's wide open in the corner.
Yep,
Guys.
let's-
She doesn't take it.
Oh, good
And
hands
knocked
by
away.
Jewel.
Up and
Good
off the
job,
glass.
of
Here
course.
comes Porsche.
Let her foul you.
There's that trap. There you
Good
go.
job. Now patience.
Yeah, let's
Good.
settle
Good.
it down and let's run the offense right now.
All right. Saints making a nice little run, 4-0 run. There we go, and some screens. I like it. I like it a lot.
Down inside.
Trying to get
Johnson.
that size advantage.
Yep. Over to Porsche. Mid-range jumper. No
Why
good.
not if you
But
got
who gets it?
Johnston
Johnston.
down there.
Another rebound.
Oh, she's there. Get it down to Cruzy. Got position. That's
There's
your spot.
the look we want.
Oh.
Off the mark. Fight
get
for
a
the
foul.
rebound. That's going to be foul number 2 on Norby.
Yeah. So Falk re-entering for Norby. I think Norby's our only one with 2.
Yes. Yep, she's sitting with 2. Well, maybe Jewel might be with 2. I can't remember.
Nope,
but
she's got, well, according to that thing.
Oh, yeah, I guess we got we don't have her in there. But so Weaver's going to bring it up. Now we're in that 2-3 extended now. Trying something different.
Oh.
And there's a jumper made by, that one was by Hubka.
And again, I'm okay giving them some mid-range jumpers. There we go. Nice job. That's good job.
Nice
Way
job.
to keep her body.
All the way up to Cruzy.
Yeah.
Cruzy gets an easy 2.
Yeah, just do that every time.
So here we are.
Got her back there again.
Hubka's looking.
Good
and
job
she gets
by
it torn away by
Johnston.
Johnston.
Take your time again.
Thank you
There
very
you go.
much. I'll
There
take
you go.
that.
Yep. All right, now let's run it. Run your offense.
Got
Find
slapped
those
in the
open
face.
looks. Yep. There's a reach, but no call.
Nope.
Weaver knocks it out of
So
bounds
Saints
here.
down by 10. Kind of weathered that early storm, been kind of chipping back at it a little bit.
Got back within 10.
But I think
they were down
it's
with 20 to 2.
always when you're on a visiting court, that first quarter is always fast and furious, and you finally get settled in after that, and it's like weather the storm. Now we can go.
That one looks like it
that
got
went
tipped.
right between Jewel's legs. So turnover by the Saints.
And we're going to we need to cause some turnovers and minimize ours. Again, the name of the game, easier said than done, right?
Yep, absolutely. And that's kind of what we've had 3 or 4, maybe even 5 unforced turnovers. Down inside to McMorris, and easy bucket by her.
And the thing about West
Clear it
Fork
out.
is,
Clear it out, let her bring it up.
we know Weaver, we know McMorris from the last game, the 3-pointers, but every girl on their team knows where to be, gets the spacing, gets an open shot.
All right, so Peterson
Norby and Pierce back in for Jewel and Falk.
Norby coming in with 2 fouls here. Got to be smart.
You don't want to pick up that third before half.
No. Oh, good luck.
Nice.
I don't know if you guys
And
noticed this. or not.
on Weaver.
Weaver is
Ooh,
fixing
T.
her hair.
Yeah.
Literally.
During the
you
play?
watch the yes. She is fixing her hair the whole time while the ball gets fed into Porsche. It was hilarious. So that is her 3rd foul. That's
she
a
was
huge
fixing
one.
her hair.
She was the whole time.
Oh, boy.
And that was a ticky-tack foul.
That was a ticky-tack foul.
That was not a good call.
And Porsche cans in the 3-point play. That was huge.
And you know how you could tell it was a tic-tac foul? Because when she was complaining about it, instead of the ref telling her to be quiet, he was explaining why it was a foul, because he probably knew he was wrong.
Yeah.
But we'll take it.
Yeah.
Don't
Don't
Saints
fix,
with an 8
don't
or
fix your
9.
hair in the middle of the play.
Yeah.
Yeah, when refs don't say anything when you're arguing with them, then they're right. When
Yeah.
they try to explain themselves, then they're wrong.
There's a drive, rebound by the Saints. Kicking it up court to Peterson.
All right. Oh, there she is.
Down inside of Cruzy. She gets knocked around.
That is.
Kept hold of the ball.
Yeah. So they're calling the reaches, they're calling the little slaps, they're not
But
calling
there
a lot
is
of
some
body in the
physical play in the inside.
That's a foul.
Yeah.
And that's a nice rebound,
There's
and
a
that's a
Cruzy.
foul. And that's a nice
another
rebound,
one.
and that's a foul.
There we get one.
There we finally get one. I tell you what, we've already learned this one. Cruzy's going to have a big game tonight.
Yeah.
I mean,
she could have some bruises too.
Yep, she will. Rebounding wise and getting balls back up.
There's the cruise ship horn.
So, and like you said before, as long as they're consistent on their calling, they are. They're consistent on reaches, taps, and no body.
Physical.
Right. But both ways. I'm not saying it's one way or the other.
Comes Norby with it. We're going to swing it around to Peterson.
Oh, get out of the lane, get out of the lane, get out of the lane.
Got to get moving there.
Yeah, they're getting physical down there.
Yeah, and they are.
Oh.
And stolen away.
Don't foul her, let her take it.
Got a little too congested over there.
No good.
Oh, and then
Rebound West Fork, and they get it
chance.
put back in. So Hubka misses, but hits and is able to clean up that rebound.
Yep. And the Saints can't get frustrated. There's a lot of game left. We're only down 11.
Yeah.
Just stay in your game. And it's hard because they're taking us out of our game.
Yep.
Go through the middle.
And travel. Another unforced turnover by the Saints.
Yep. So I don't know how it works with, we called a timeout and we got denied.
I believe so. No soup for you.
No soup for you, one ya.
So here comes McMorris.
Let's get some turnovers here.
And we're going to play that 2-3 extended.
And one of the things the coaches have to be telling the Saints is you win a possession, you win a quarter.
Yep.
You win it to the break.
Just hang in there.
Yep.
There's a 3 on the way by West Fork, drained by Huff. The freshman drains a 3 for West Fork there. That's a big one.
And these days in
almost a turnover by the Saints. Johnson with it. Here comes that pick there. Good drive by Norby.
Getting some spacing.
Porsche for a deep 3 from the corner.
Good rebound.
There's Cruzy, and there's a foul.
Yep.
So Schnoning gets the foul on that rebound. Cruzy has been absolutely dominant on the boards
a ton
tonight.
of boards. Well, and
Johnston too.
Yeah, and they need to be because look at their size right there. The 3 biggest girls, tallest girls, and they're ours. We got to exploit that, take advantage of it, and make our free throws.
Yeah, miss free throw by Cruzy.
I think West Fork knows that and why the pressure. They're going to apply that pressure all game, so we can't get into our offensive sets. And
you're exactly right. Yep. It's hard to get down to the center when you can't get inside the 3-point line.
Second one, Cruzy misses.
Good rebound
by Ward.
Right there. That
going to bring it out. Let's set up the offense.
Good look.
Over to Johnson. Johnson's going to drive. She gets harassed. Out to Peterson. Peterson to Porsche. There's an open look by Porsche.
There we go.
There it is.
I think that's our first 3 of the night.
I was going to say, that probably is our first 3 of the night.
All right, Saints down 11. Need to make a little run here.
Chip it back into single digits here in the next 3 minutes.
I don't think we'll see Weaver in the rest of the first half.
No, not with the score the way it is.
Yep. High ball.
Yeah.
Run here by the Saints might change that.
It might.
I still don't think I would bring her in.
No, I don't think they will. Not with 3.
Not even.
2 maybe.
Morris for 3. She drains it.
Boy, they get some arc on their ball.
Yeah, they do.
She's been shooting well tonight, too. I think that's her third 3.
There's a kick up
there you go.
Peterson all the way in
job.
for a layup. And
good aggressive move by
timeout West
Peterson.
Fork. 30-second timeout by West Fork.
All right, so Saints still within 12.
Yeah. Staying in it with the hot shooting by West Fork. Like I said, from the 3-point line, West Fork's probably shooting, I'm guessing, 70%, to be quite honest.
They've got several.
I mean, they...
But the problem with us and anybody playing a team like West Fork is they've had 3 or 4 different girls make them, too.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not the same girl. I don't think Weaver's had a 3-pointer.
No.
Like Morse has made a few. 13's made at least one.
11 made a couple, I think, or made one.
Yeah, so that's the problem. You can't, and that makes it so you can't really help, so then it leaves the lane open. Well, then if you help, it leaves an outside person open. That's what we got to emulate. We've got to do the same thing is let's find some space, let's find some alleys. Try and, drive and dink.
Yeah.
Oh!
I know. We talked about
That's
this.
what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, he's more like Bull than Billis. Oh, just
almost
outside.
Stolen away.
Kenzie's arms.
Nice cut by West Fork.
Nice cut.
Easy layup there by Hupka.
Yeah. And they understand spacing and movement. They play basketball a lot. That's what situations.
There's a
nice
body
job.
Johnson.
Nice Euro step.
Just
beautiful Euro step.
Yeah.
That would have been pretty.
And
Here
now
comes
they got
West Fork.
numbers.
They got numbers here.
4 on 3.
Driving all the way in.
Good
Cruzy.
job. Good job by Cruzy not to get a foul.
Yeah. Here comes Porsche with it.
lots of times just as important as a block is changing their shot.
Out to Norby. Norby's going to kick it over to Peterson. Peterson looks at Porsche, lets it fly.
There we go.
Got it. And we're going to have to get her heated up. There's
Right.
no doubt about it. To keep us in this ball game
Yep.
or cut into this lead, Amelia's going to have to start cashing in.
Volume threes. And there we go.
There you
Good
go.
job,
Here
Norby.
comes the rebound. McMorris misses.
Take it
Here
in,
comes
take it in.
Norby.
Take it all the way.
That's an early
And there's
foul.
a body.
Yep.
Yeah, Porsche's had a pretty quiet start to this game, but
So
starting
that
to
is-
Still has 10
heat up a
points.
little. Yeah, she's starting to heat
Team
up here
foul
in the
number
second quarter.
5 already on the Warhawks, unless they ticked it up.
Must have got it
quicker.
right. Must have got it early.
They must be quick. Good job by their
And
the
to
table
and
there.
to get back into the game, nothing better than getting some points in the clock stop.
Yeah. So ball
Down to
coming
Johnston.
in. Johnston. Down into Porsche. Maybe a reach around there, but nothing.
That's off. That's
Porsche.
off. That's off white. And that's a travel.
And travel. Oh, timeout.
Oh, timeout by
Wow.
West Fork. So great job, Amelia Porsche. Applies some pressure, gets kind of the ball knocked away. West Fork has to spend a timeout there. So we're going to be able to set up our defense here. And you can tell looking at the benches, it's an up and down game. There's a
Right.
lot of heavy breathing going on both sides.
And I will stand corrected because I think West Fork has proven that they're deeper than we thought they were.
Yeah, they've played
They're-
a ton of
Yeah,
girls.
they're playing 8-10 girls, and and not a drop off.
And it's 900 degrees in the gym tonight.
It is warm in here.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
sweating just sitting here. So.
Oh my gosh.
The Boz is crying.
The Boz is crying.
All right,
It
so
is-
1:14 left.
All right, so the Saints are now going to call double timeout.
Yep.
They're going to call out a full timeout here.
Yep. And minute 14 left. Let's get it to single digits before half.
Yes,
That'd
that
be a good goal.
would be a great goal.
One stop, one score, two stop, two score, go in by
Yeah.
7.
To keep it under double digits would
Yep.
be a huge advantage for the Saints.
Yep.
And like I said, we are. You can tell we're a little gassed a little bit.
Yep.
You can tell that the up and down pace of this game is having a little bit of wear and tear on both. And for it being 900 degrees in here,
Right.
that does not help. It almost thinks that we're in here for a wrestling practice.
Yeah, right.
Trying to cut some weight here.
Well, it wouldn't hurt us at all.
No, God no. God no. That's why I wore 3 layers.
Yeah.
And I put jalapenos on my nachos. I'm really hot.
Oh man, those nachos look pretty macho.
Yeah, they pulled
Is that
pork
pulled
on.
pork?
Yeah.
Nice. Like a good concession stand.
Yeah.
It's been a long time out. Must be TV timeout.
Yeah.
They're
That's
waiting
a
on
fine
us.
hairline by
Ooh,
that
it's
referee.
Not really
You can't-
uniform.
You can't get a toupee for that guy. got a lot of spots there.
Yep.
But it's fine all the way around.
Yeah.
I mean, the perimeter is good.
Perimeter, nice perimeter.
The area is not so good.
He might have had a recent grass fire. All right. Warhawks with the ball here. Minute 6 left.
Oh, St. Ansgar inside. Well,
Nice, right?
current events joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Good
All right,
defense
let's
by
hold
the
him.
Saints so
Now
far.
you got him down there. Don't get a dumb foul.
Good. There we go.
Good pressure here,
Morris
but
on the
yep,
drive.
little
Oh,
over
knocked
pursuit.
away by
I thought it
Jewel.
went off the leg.
Thank
All right,
goodness.
8 to go. 8 to go. Good defensive possession.
I thought for sure she was going all the
Let's
way in for
finish
the
it
layup.
up.
All right, McMorris.
Don't let him get an easy one here.
Yep, McMorris is going to toss it
8
in
seconds
for
on the
West
clock.
Fork. They're looking,
Turn.
looking. All the way up top. Not a lot of time.
Oh,
Good
that's off West
attempt.
Fork, but she keeps it alive.
And she stepped on the line.
Turnover.
All right.
Great job by Jewel there.
All right, so we can't run out the shot clock, so I'd say let's try and get an early quick shot.
2 for 1.
Yep, 2 for 1. Got it, Duke Scoop.
Yep, let's get it in. Get past the press. Don't pick up your dribble.
Well, she had to.
And
Kind
we
of got
get in. Turnover by the Saints.
Not sure.
West Fork's basketball.
Yep, must have been off us there. 40 seconds left.
And again,
so 5-second differential.
They're running that man-to-man press, and they're going to jump trap. Best thing to do, get it in,
Right.
clear out.
Right.
So there's
Less
no
bodies,
Yeah,
less
there's,
bodies.
I think
there's
that's
no
the-
chance to jump
Have
trap.
to.
I think the biggest change the Saints need to make at
aren't
half
quite
is that.
Yep.
We aren't quite getting there. There's a turnover by West Fork. No shot clock. You've got 27
you know,
seconds left.
That's the key on the press is to turn the pressure back on the other team.
Yeah.
Pass,
This
pass,
is it.
go.
Get it in and then
now-
clear it
now-
out.
And now we've got all 5 on that side.
Yeah. So
and then they get a second chance.
Horse tries to bounce it off the inbounder, misses. Turnover, easy
Now we got
basket by
everybody in
Westford.
one
Tries
area.
it again. This time she does succeed with it.
I try it. Just send 3 down this way. Just have 2 down there. Here we go. There's too many bodies down here.
Yeah. So now
Down-
clear
down
out.
release. Now
Clear
release.
out.
Yep.
Get out of there. Don't try to.
Good job by Jewel.
And turnover by Jewel. Unforced turnover there. Here comes West Fork.
Open
Coming
3.
out. Oh, no. McMorris for an open 3.
Misses it.
Luckily,
and
she
then they get the
misses,
second
and
chance.
rebound by Hupka. No
Okay.
good.
Hey, let's be thankful there we didn't get a foul at the end.
Yeah.
Down by 13.5. Yeah, really take us out of our game.
Yeah, their pressure defense has caused a lot of troubles for us, a lot of unforced turnovers by the Saints.
Yep.
And a hot shooting night for West Fork.
Well, and they're getting
in
open
the first
looks.
half.
And even our threes,
And
we're not
knocking them
getting-
down.
And knocking them down.
Yeah.
That's the key. If you get an open look, you got to knock her down.
So, yeah, kind of a rough first half by the Saints. I think we can weather the storm here a little bit, but, yeah, definitely a rough start.
Yeah, I think it
for the
was
Saints.
18-3 right away.
Yeah.
I think we won the second
we've
quarter
been battling,
maybe by a little bit.
Yeah.
And we've had some shots. Our shots not really been going in.
Yeah.
So, got to go to commercials here, Deuce Coop.
We sure do. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere,
Going to
folks.
Timber.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
At Farmers State Bank, we have a proud tradition of commitment of excellence.
Hey guys, what's all the big production about?
We have a couple job openings that we're looking to fill, so we're making a commercial.
Just tell them you're going to pay them well. We're really pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement or whatever.
At Farmers State Bank, we have a proud tradition of paying you, being pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement, or whatever.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving Butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Getting vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
Did you know the EJ has an app? Available to download in your App Store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. Thank you Box K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
Statesville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall. We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great. We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially. My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home.
I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family.
My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Statesville Kids Care. We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool. The staff here at Statesville Kids Care is very, very nurturing. I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids.
She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Statesville Kids Care. The Bright Wheel app has been amazing. You get to kind of keep in touch with what your kids are doing throughout the day.
We are really just focused on creating a safe, happy, and healthy environment for all the kids of Stacyville and the surrounding communities. I could get pictures throughout the day of things that she's doing and videos, and it's just really awesome to be able to see exactly what they're doing.
It's a really fun environment. There's good people working here, and you can see all the happy kids all the time.
Looking at the stat line.
Now we're back. Now we're back.
Looking at the stat line on the board, what sticks out to you? To me, number 22, 3 fouls, 2 points.
Yes, there's a lot of fouls there.
Bubbly
Yeah.
Morris with 13 points.
Yeah, McMorris, and she's the one that killed us that first game
Yep.
when Weaver was out. Kick over. There's Weaver going to try to get her started early.
Yep.
No good, Johnston.
And
a little shout out to Thomas Peterson there out in Nebraska, drinking a little ML there, probably watching the game.
You know, the old
Chiming
Huskers,
in.
Freddie Hoiberg's Huskers, they're not ranked, but they're a ranked team buster. They like to beat the ranked teams.
Oh, turnover by the Saints.
So I would have said, you know, going into the game, keys to the game, you know, we were more than a little worried. We were really worried about Weaver being back.
Yeah.
Hasn't been much of a factor. Got into foul trouble.
Foul trouble.
Our thing is turnovers, and we've had some open shots and haven't made them. Their percentages better, so maybe if we can flip-flop the percentages around, it'll give us a chance in the second half.
Yeah, there's a good movement by the Saints offense there. I like that little movement there. Porsche gets
we
it.
need maybe move, set some picks.
Yeah, now we're a little stagnant right there in that set.
And again, now we've got 3 people over here, so we can't really get it to Cruzy, who's got the size advantage.
And
down the line, turnover.
Forced turnover by the Saints.
Yeah, so Saints 2 possessions, 2 turnovers, down 13.
And a little shout out Gary O, the big O.
Yeah, hey, what's
talking
up,
about Otranto.
Otranto. We can't read or write.
Just kidding, Big O.
Oki's probably getting ready to play 72 tonight.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's foul on Peterson on the shot.
So he upgraded his simulator.
Oh, my.
Yeah. I think he gets like the actual PGA courses. And
I was waiting for an invite.
I know.
Haven't heard one, Big O. Come on, Big
I
O.
wouldn't hold your breath, buddy. But consistent game from that guy.
Oh, absolutely.
Him and the old Schrogster.
Schrog's terrible.
Schrog went down to Gulf Shores to golf and
got the snowstorm.
See, I sent a picture. Is that white sand? No.
Snow. So free throw made there by West Fork. Second one coming on its way here. Foul was on Peterson.
Gets
Head
both.
Up and good.
Touch.
So Knat hits both free throws there.
Yep. Good patience.
So here comes that jump trap.
Purpose to
Let's
your dribbles.
clear it out. Clear it out. Clear it out. And
Poked away.
Poked
Saints
away,
will keep it.
Yeah, she just got poked in the eye.
Yeah. So Porsche has it. Down to
We just got a lot of bodies over, which allows the defenders to be over
and
here.
then driving another turnover.
Yep.
That's three straight
possessions,
turnovers
3
by the
turnovers.
Saints. That is
Nice
not
block.
Good block by
block.
Johnston.
Yeah, the Saints.
That is not a recipe to get back in the game,
No,
having
no.
3 straight turnovers.
Third quarter's kind of starting out like the first quarter, just already 4-0 ready for the Warhawks, and we can't let them have too many of those. Not enough time left.
No. Says Warhawks bring it in. Going to try to get Weaver a shot here.
And
She
she's going
gets
to have
it on the
no.
wing. Nope. Good closeout by Porsche.
And she's been patient. Weaver's been
Yep.
patient.
There's Knat for 3, and
Got
she
it.
drains it. Every open 3 they've had, they have knocked it down.
Yeah.
Here comes the Saints.
All right, we need to at least get a shot attempt here.
Picking
They're
up her
playing
dribble.
good defense.
They are. Over to Johnson. Johnson looking around. Peterson, we're going to reset the offense here.
Fourth possession of the
Yep.
second half. We haven't got a shot yet. We haven't really got the ball inside the three-point
No.
line.
There's Porsche
Long
for
3 short.
Off the mark. And rebound,
Yeah,
and that's a foul on
Quick over the
Peterson
back on
again.
Peterson.
So that's going to be Peterson's third
Julian
foul.
for Peterson.
4th foul, I'm sorry, because I forgot she got
Oh.
one early in the.
Nope.
So that's
Oh, yeah,
4
okay.
fouls on
Okay.
Peterson. So she'll be on the bench here for the rest of the third quarter.
Yep.
Sorry,
Well, and like
sorry,
Duke Scoop
Thomas.
Said, like Duke Scoop said, maybe not, because at some point we're going to put everything we can in and just
You're
try
right.
to make a run.
And just go with what we got.
Well, we got a shot attempt there, just unsuccessful. Oop, ooh.
Well, there's a reach. Another reach.
Jump ball.
Yeah.
And nope, they're going to call foul. That's foul number
Norby.
3 on Norby.
Starting to
Yeah.
pile up for our backcourt.
Yep.
Well, and even the Saints came out after halftime. It wasn't a big look of confidence on them.
No. And when we turn the ball over 3 times in a row, that does not help
I get it.
at all.
I don't
Good hands there.
blame them, but it's just kind of like
Yeah.
it isn't like hey, if we can just do this and this, we're good. It's like we need to do this and this and this and this and this.
Yeah.
A lot of this is
there's a
Johnson
steal by Johnson.
comes away with
Here
it.
comes Johnson.
Take it right to her.
All the way
Good
down
job.
and
Good
off
job
the
by
glass.
Nice
Good.
finish. Just need a couple
Johnson
of those.
picks
and-
up
We need
raise point.
we need a lot of those.
Yep, 16 down.
We need a lot of those. Weaver with it. She kicks it over. Back to Weaver. They're swinging it around the outside. Saints in
Little
that
bit of zone.
2-3 zone. Yeah.
And then they find Weaver in the middle.
Oh, poked
And
away.
that was just a.
Hopefully
That was
Weaver's
an
okay.
unforced thing there. She just
Yep.
tripped.
Gets up a little gingerly.
Porsche going to drive in.
Numbers for the
No
Saints.
Good rebound.
Rebound, Cruzy.
Great job by Porsche to recognize that there's 5 Saints down there and only 4
Weaver's
Warhawks. Take it
limping
to
a
the
little
hoop.
bit. I think she's fine. I think obviously it wasn't a foul. Their feet just got tripped
Yeah.
up.
Definitely was unintentional.
Yep.
There's an open look for 3. No good. Haven't seen that much out of West Fork. And
Ooh,
there is
there's
foul number
Wow.
4 on Weaver. Weaver's
Yep.
going to come out of the ball game, and she'll be done for a while.
Coach wasn't happy with it, but
No,
that was kind of weird.
it was
Did
kind
you
of a
see that
tic-tac,
again?
but again,
I don't seem like Johnson was expecting contact, and then
yeah,
there wasn't.
Here's
And
the replay.
I mean, we'll obviously take it.
yeah. So Falk brings it up. There's a little
there's-
trap.
yeah, there's a
over
little
to
contact right
Porsche
there.
in the corner.
Down to
Porsche
Fryan.
down
Put
to
it right back
Fryan.
up. Good
Fryan
job.
gets fouled.
Good job working
And
it
that's one
inside
thing.
there.
And they understand they have a size
Significant.
a size advantage the Saints do, but West Fork gets it too. So they are fronting and backing each post
Right.
player.
And the to me a little bit of the issue is when we have if our post is on the same side as 3.
And
There you
there's
go.
a foul on West Fork there. Bodied her up.
Yep, that's 3 on number 2. So what happens is when we get 3 bodies on this side on the same size as our post, that means there's 3 defenders. And again, when we're not a great 3-point shooting team, they can slump.
Yeah.
They can, like you said, front and back.
Yeah. Porsche misses the first free throw. We're going to
So it makes
have
it tough.
to get better
And that's
at
where,
the free throw line
if you
here.
get the 3 over here, if you can cross pass, if you can pass, get to the other side, get that post on the other side before the defenders can
Yeah.
slough back, maybe we'll get some opportunities. And they're doing a
makes
great
the
job.
second one.
Our big girls are doing
Yeah.
a great job of getting second chance points.
So as
We're going to get
it has
enough.
not been great for us, but we are only down
Yep.
13 right now, and West Fork is in some foul trouble here. Okay, good attempted steal by the Saints.
And back
Gets
goes
it back
Phil.
out.
Good
Good
recovery.
move. Yeah, good job by Porsche moving her feet.
Yeah, there
and
we go.
off.
All right.
There's an
Dribble that out.
unforced-
Yeah.
unforced turnover there.
Get them all down. Get them all down. Try and
You know,
get down there.
I will say, Weaver's on the bench now, but she's done a really good job of knowing that she's not having a good night when
Yes.
she's on offense and dishing it to her teammates because her
Absolutely.
two teammates
She's
are
a
nailing
good,
shots.
yeah, she's a good basketball
Dude,
player.
you're exactly right. It's impressive
And
because
so, and I said that because this offense
another
looks
unforced
different when
turnover
she's
by
not
the
on the
Saints.
floor. West Forks does.
yeah,
That last possession they had just seemed a little bit out of sorts.
she's got 2 points, but she's getting everybody else points.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
we
by
had
her
another-
presence and her spacing.
Just the way she kind of ducks the floor and.
That was another turnover by
And
the
she's
Saints.
and she's had decent looks, not great looks. If she gets a great
Right.
look, she'll take it. But a marginal
Johnson steals it away. Here comes Johnston. She's going to
look,
kick
skip
it out.
over, skip over, skip over.
Keep moving it. Yep. Want to see the Saints kind of get things going downhill, try to draw some fouls, get them further into foul
Almost
trouble.
through Jules' hands.
Yep, got to get some movement.
Right now we are not.
Lobs it inside,
my,
little too far.
That is way too far. That's a tough pass from
Yeah.
way out there.
Yep.
And another turnover by the Saints. I think 6 out of our 8 possessions, there have been turnovers here to start the half. Not a good start.
No.
But still, we're
we've
we're
actually
within
still hanging
13.
around.
That's
We're right where
that's
we were
the
at
kicker.
halftime.
Yeah. Outside,
Oh.
coming back out. Good
Yeah, gotta
drive.
keep your feet there.
Good job. Good defense there.
Long
McMorris for
three.
3.
Gets
and
it.
hits it.
Boy, she gets a lot of art.
Yeah.
Pretty shot.
And they
And
have.
now everybody get away.
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah.
this is-
Let
yep.
her clear.
There we
clear
go.
it out, and that's just another unforced turnover.
Yep.
Tangling up with the feet and turnover by the Saints. turnover number, I think, 7 here in this quarter.
Yep.
There's no way we can
So
climb back
16?
into it with the
No.
turnovers.
We're not talking apple turnovers.
No,
Right.
we are not. They'd be delicious.
I could go for one.
There's another 3 on the way. Rebound Porsche. Porsche is going to push it. We got numbers. 3 on 2. Pulls mid.
Late throw to Norby.
Yep. Bringing it around here.
Falk
There's
takes
Falk
a
for
three.
3 off the mark.
Good job by Porsche. Ooh,
Porsche
boy.
got the
Positioning.
rebound. Yeah.
Great positioning.
And then we're going to
Yeah.
get a foul there. That would be foul number, I believe, 3 on
It's number 1 on 5.
Ruxto?
Her first.
Okay, Ruxto, that's her first time being in the ball game there.
Foul, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was number 5
No,
or
number two has got
2, but
3.
no,
Ruckdaschel.
Kanat had 3 there, yeah, but so that was the first time
Good
we're
job
coming
by
in. Norby, rough shot.
Little,
there,
yeah,
kind
too
of
strong off the glass.
A real.
All right, get back, get
just
back.
kind of push that one.
And those are the kind of
a rush.
shots you, when you've been frustrated, they
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
grip the ball a little too tight. And
Yep.
Yep, kind of a forced look there.
So I'm not sure why we're kind of double teaming 1. Ooh, there's
Jeez,
boy.
Just
That
about
almost went in.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Another rebound, Johnston. Here comes Johnston
Gosh,
with
she's
it.
got to have 12, 15 of those by now.
Yep.
All right, get in
There's
there.
a good look.
No,
Falk
they
off
can't
the
get
front
one.
iron.
Long rebound goes to the Warhawks.
Yep. Here they come again. They're pushing it down. They're going to
Oops.
swing it around the outside here. There's
long,
a
long
deep
three.
3.
Oh,
Good
and then
battle.
Good
And
swat by
blocked by
Johnston.
Johnston.
No soup for you.
Nope.
got to get a few here. Oh,
And almost another turnover by Norby, but no.
yeah,
She saves it.
We're not able to get any space.
Yep. There's a shot by
Oh my
and
God!
rattles in and out.
Good take
Johnson
there by
all the way in,
Johnson.
and she gets a foul.
We're getting some looks. Right? Have we made
We are.
1 3?
Yeah. I mean, we're getting
Maybe a
looks.
couple,
I'm
yep.
not going to tell anybody not to, because they're open looks. We
Yep.
have got
And
to
they're
just
there.
knock them down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
They are, and we aren't right now.
Right.
So Johnson hits the first one. Cruzy's going to come back in the ball game. Brian's going to come out. So we're getting some looks. We're just not knocking him down, and
Right.
West Fork is right now. Off the mark there. Oh, there's
A lot of
one
people
of
are
those.
falling
Yeah.
down.
It is. I've seen it 3 or 4 times where
Yeah,
people
they're-
just fall.
And
I mean,
I don't
it's
know if
not,
they
and
get-
it isn't a foul.
No, nobody's.
They
Maybe
just
their
get-
feet are getting tripped up, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's just they're getting tangled
Oh,
up.
might have a little blood there on
Blood.
Johnston. Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
I mean-
abnormally high amount of falls.
Yeah, agreed. And it isn't. It's not a foul. It's just they're getting tangled up and down. It's like
when they're coming out of traffic and everybody's hitting their knees really
Duke
hard.
is still
Everybody's hitting their
working these
knees hard.
nachos over here. I mean, just work. Blah 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 blah.
I put my mic on and
Okay. Saints down 15. Less than a minute left in the third.
Drive in, Norby.
Johnson
There's
takes
a
a
jumper.
3.
Just
Again.
off the mark.
I thought the girl was going to fall. Good job
And
by
Norby
Norby.
steals it away.
Oh, she's on the bottom.
And stepped out of bounds.
Good hustle.
good hustle, though. It's the right idea. Give West Fork a little of their own medicine, kind of
Yeah.
disrupt their flow a little bit. Saints
And
have been chasing it for the
And,
most part, it feels.
I do believe a wise decision for the Saints to not press this team. They've got
Oh,
two-
yeah. No, we
I
can't
don't-
afford to get more of
we
a
get
track
more
meet than
fouls
it's already
and-
is.
Yeah. So I think that's the
Yeah.
right decision there.
Yep.
So McMorris did come in the ball game for West Fork. She's been hot from
Weaver's
three-point land.
still on the bench.
Yep.
You know, maybe played.
And there's no need. Don't need to even bring her in.
Yeah.
Maybe played half the game, maybe not. Good
Ooh,
job.
Knocked
good
away.
hands.
Here comes Porsche.
Trying
One
down
on
a foul.
one.
Oh.
And
Kicks it out of bounds.
her
Yeah.
foot. So no call there. Looked like a little bit of body.
And then right there,
Yeah, so yeah, she'd already had pushed her.
kind of get knocked off balance by the defender there.
And the
and
defender didn't extend her hand.
Wasn't a huge
She
push,
Just,
just
it was
enough
more of a
to-
hip.
But it was enough
Yeah.
to affect it.
Yeah, it was
Yep.
more of a hip.
enough to throw Porsche's balance off.
So our win here is to keep them off the scoreboard.
Yep.
And we didn't. There's another basket by West Fork. Here comes Falk with it. He's kind of knocked away there.
Oh my God, Ava. That was a. I think there was the right pass, but that was a little too much arch.
Yeah, a little bit too much air under that one.
And
so we have survived 3 quarters here. If you want to say survival, we've had a lot of turnovers.
Well, we lost that quarter, and that's
yeah.
You're not going to be able to win if you can't win that quarter.
We haven't knocked down a lot of shots. We talked about balanced scoring, and we have not had it at all.
Right.
So that's kind of a recipe for disaster for us. But have we come from a deficit like this before? Yes, I believe we have. We're capable of it, but we're going to have to get some scoring from somebody besides Amelia here.
Well, and I think the issue is, when you look at the score, when you get to this point, the simple math is we've scored 29 in the game, and we've got outscored them by 17 in the 1 quarter.
Yep.
Odds are against us.
Yep.
And even more so because West Fork is they've got 10 solid players.
Yep.
I mean, they can all handle, can all shoot.
And tonight they're hitting.
Yeah, and none of them, I wouldn't call them great basketball players. They're all really good basketball players.
Yeah.
And we got good athletes, and we work on the basketball part, but West Fork is a basketball school.
Yeah. So here
I'm guessing they do a lot of off-season basketball.
Absolutely. So Saints are going to start with it here.
And that's one thing with basketball is just it's repetition. It's
down to Cruzy.
Nice job.
Off the glass and good.
There
You know what? I don't think in the 3rd quarter Cruzy scored a basket. We were not able to get her going. And in the first half, she had maybe 6 or 8.
She's on the bench for a good chunk of that
Yeah,
third quarter, too.
And there's plenty of time left. You don't need a bunch of threes.
There you go.
Jewel takes one off the face.
Take it right to her. Good job.
All the way in. And probably should have been a foul on
one
that
way or another, something.
Yeah. Call something.
You can't have bodies go like that. All right, 4-0 run by the Saints there.
Will not stand, man.
There's a 3. No
short.
good.
I thought that one in.
Johnson gets
right
her
on.
57th rebound.
Let's get some momentum going here. We've had and balls taken away from Norby.
West Fork's ball.
So just when we think, we got a little momentum going here,
Yep.
we're on a 4-0 run, and then a turnover by the Saints.
Yep. So Weaver back in. McMorris is still in. We got.
Let's see. Yeah, you got Weaver, McDobbins, or McMorris. You got Knott. You got Hubka.
Oh, right into the middle.
And off the glass.
That's a tough one.
And that was Dickman. Dickman hits it off the glass.
Yeah, that one hurts.
All right, clear it out. Clear it out.
And the thing with West Fork is they can be very, very patient on offense. Wait till you get just the best shot.
Yeah, when you got everybody's making
You know,
shots.
with a 35-second clock.
And Porsche up off the glass. No good. She battles for the rebound.
And jump ball, that'll be ours.
Jump ball. You can tell we're pressing a little bit now.
Yep.
We know the importance of every single possession right now.
Weaver is back in the game with 4 fouls. Not that she's really made a huge impact scoring the ball, but
like you said, her presence there makes everybody else get a lot more.
she really, the offense kind of funnels through her,
Yep.
and there's a different swagger that they have when she's on the floor.
And turnover by the Saints. And foul by Johnson.
A little frustration now by the Saints.
Frustration foul.
So we're down 15 here with 6.5 minutes left
Peterson
to play.
coming back in with her 4 fouls. For Jewel. Yeah, I mean, just think about it. 35-second clock. That's 10 possessions. Game's over.
Yeah. And they've been fairly patient with the basketball.
Yeah, they're going to continue to do that. I mean, she's got a shot there. That's smart basketball. And then take that one.
No good.
Yep.
Johnson with another rebound.
Yeah, good decision on West Fork.
Yep,
I mean,
go ahead, push.
Rebound number 93 for her.
Got in the corner.
Yeah, a little too deep.
All right, good open look for Peterson. Nice fake.
Drive it in.
And they're going to say out of bounds. Oh, no.
No
they
foul.
did call foul
Okay.
on the baseline.
And
everybody else is running the other because
we had
they didn't call 2 fouls before that.
Well, 16 fouls in the first quarter. I don't think we've had that many since.
Jay Billis has swallowed his whistle down over there.
But you know what? Both teams did adapt a little bit. They didn't get so handsy. But it's been a fairly clean game other than people just kind of randomly falling.
yeah. There has been some random falls.
All right, Saints
tough
down
position
15.
for the Saints to toss in, so you're in that far corner. That
Not
is
sure
a
that guy's
tough
problem is.
spot. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's complaining about. He got away with 2 fouls, and then they got the 3rd one called on him. Here comes Porsche off the front iron and Ryan over the back there.
Good job
but no
by
call.
Norby.
Back
Good pass inside.
There's
Picks it up
Cruzy
and patient.
off the glass. No, and she gets knocked out of bounds. So that's going to be a foul on 15,
That's her
I believe.
fourth
That's Dickman gets a foul. That's her 4th.
Well, get them in foul trouble and shoot free throws. That's one way to score points with the
With
clock
the
stops.
clock not running. We're going to have to make a few more
Yeah,
baskets
but
here.
every possession has to be productive.
And our free throw percentage has not been very good tonight.
We can't have any empty possessions. Can't have any empty
You almost
possessions.
want to get the bucket instead of the free throw, at this point.
There's
There we
Porsche
go.
There you
with
go.
a nice easy jumper. She had Weaver on her, and Weaver's going to lay back.
Yep.
She didn't want her 5th.
Nope, smart.
So now we need stops.
Yep.
And there's foul number 4 on Norbert.
But you got to do it. You got to try it,
Yeah, at this point in the game,
Yep.
any turnover you can force, you got to take. And I think we've done quite a bit of that. We've gotten blocks and gotten the ball back. We've stolen the ball away a number of times. We haven't gone down and converted once we've done that.
Again, good patience by Westport.
Yep.
They're in no hurry.
Down
Good look inside there.
And a good
It
job
makes
there
a
by
tough
Hubb.
shot, yeah.
So here comes Peterson with it. Over to Norbert.
And
Norbert to Porsche. There should probably have been a foul
and
there.
just their press causes 6 seconds
Johnson with the rebound.
Rebound
Knocked
number
away.
107 for her.
Jesus. Nick Morris is out.
of nice passing.
Oh, what a pass. Still
There's gonna be a
fighting
jump ball.
around. Yep.
So there again, Westport gets 3 opportunities there on the offensive end. So we recovered really well on that fast break, but then just weren't able to recover on the rebounds.
Oh, nice look.
Yeah. Got it into Weaver, and
Yep.
Weaver scores
That's
another
a great
basket
inbounds
there.
play.
Yep.
Here comes
Too easy.
Norby. Norby brings it up.
and the
Nowhere to go.
Saints, right now the coach has got to look at the Saints and be like, hey, finish this game. Don't need to get hurt. You don't need to get a technical. You don't need to set a pick that's going to hurt somebody.
Take your lumps.
Win the rest of the game.
So Hupke gets her 3rd foul there on that drive. Norby's going to shoot 2 here. First one is off.
Go off.
And that has kind of been one of the other underlining stories is
Right.
our free throw percentage tonight has not been very good. I would guess that we're right around 50%, maybe.
Hope. Yep. Whoops, a lot of movement down there.
Yep. And
I
makes
think
the second
I think both teams were in the lane, so
Yeah.
that's a
Cancels
wash.
out.
Let her
Cancels
wash.
out.
Let her
It's like
wash.
Twister when you both fall over.
Yep.
All right, so Saints need a stop. One at a time here.
Yeah, good court awareness by Weaver. They're all good. They're Ooh.
There's a 3 on its way.
Well,
and
I was going to say I was a little surprised at that, but if it goes in, then
Canad hits a 3. That might have been the
Yeah.
dagger.
Yep.
Getting the Saints up.
Good pick by. Well, and then we stop there.
Yep, over to Cruzy. Cruzy looking to Norby. Down into Peterson.
We got all
Back to
5 of
Weaver.
our players on
Another
that
turnover
corner of
there
the
by
court.
Saints.
A little too congested.
Whoops.
And unforced turnover by Westport.
Tried to do a little jump
Walks in
stop
for
there, but
Norby.
after she'd already
Timeout
taken a step.
by someone.
Timeout Westport.
Yep. Full timeout. 4:02 left. Saints down by 19. And again, now, what's that? But so the game out of reach here, for the Saints, and I think what Coach Foster and Eric have to tell the team is now, hey, again, what's our goal for the next 4 minutes?
Yeah.
Let's win the next 4 minutes. Be the best team last 4 minutes.
Can we get it to single digits?
Right.
I mean, can we win the next 4 minutes?
Yeah,
Erase some of the
we're
turnovers
not going to
that
score
we
enough,
have?
so don't take a crazy shot. Let's get a good shot. Get a good shot. Learn from the last 4 minutes.
Yeah. So we definitely
And
have not,
sometimes you can learn as much about yourself and your team by losing as winning.
Yeah. Definitely have not played our best basketball this evening.
No.
And nothing to take away from Westport.
Well,
Westport's defense has been really good.
And a lot of it is Westport because even though we've gotten good shots, our heart rate is high by the time we're getting that shot because we've gone through so much to get there.
Yeah.
We're not like getting relaxed shots. It's like, oh, I'm open. Huh?
Yeah.
I really think the story of the game is that we could have. I think we can hang with this team. I don't think our ball handling tonight has allowed us that opportunity.
And just spacing.
Right, and I think that's
then they go together.
Right. And my thought is like maybe the reason why we're leaving girls back there when we got the man-on-man press is that we're not confident in our ball handling to load those one-on-one and get it across.
I agree with that.
There's a good move it around.
Good job by Peterson to put
good
it back
rebound.
up.
Good take back.
Good job.
Great job by Peterson getting that rebound.
There you go.
And the other part is West Fork's knocking down those open looks.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter who it is, they're knocking down the open looks, and we are not.
Right. But, and it's just the pace of even the offenses on both sides is just, it's different.
Yeah.
And a good job by Weaver to drive and dish.
3 on the way. No good. Porsche gets the rebound. Here come the Saints.
Weaver's played a very unselfish game tonight.
Yep. Porsche pulls up for a jumper. Had a couple good offensive series in a row there.
Couple plays there. Got it down to 15. Be great to get it down, down close to 10.
Yeah.
Single digits would be great.
Would be a win. And West Fork's doing a great job being patient on the offensive end. Take as much time off as they can. And there's an open
long
look for
three.
Oh,
good,
and then of course
an offensive rebound.
Oh, throws out of bounds though.
Yeah. One thing I am surprised about because they made so many of them, but with those high arcing threes, that also gives them a good chance for a long rebound.
That long rebound.
Just happened there. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
This is a kind of a low ceiling though, so you can't get too high.
Well, some of theirs are probably close.
Dusting off the rafters a little bit on a couple of those.
Do you know when does have they come out with matchups for tournament?
I would guess here within the next week. I would guess.
It's going to be interesting to see how that comes out. If we're going to be, I'm assuming we'll probably be like in Riceville or Garrigan.
I would guess so.
I'd like to see us play Riceville.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a good game. Riceville and Osage played tight.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to match up now. We're going to play man-to-man with a little trap action there. So we're going to
plenty of time in the shot clock. 35 seconds is forever at this point.
Scramble here. And there's
3.
McMorris for 3.
Short.
No
Gotta get those
and
rebounds.
Offensive rebound by West Fork. Just a all-around really good game by West Fork.
Yeah, it really was. Good game plan. They didn't get frustrated when they got into foul trouble. Norby with a 3.
3 by Norby, no good.
Good save by Cruzy.
Save back in. Here comes West Fork, 2-on-0, and layup on the other end.
Yep. Well, I was just about to say it. I'm glad I didn't, but when we had it to 15, basically after the first quarter, it was fairly even.
Yeah. And another turnover by the Saints.
Let her go. Good job by Weaver.
Yeah.
She's really impressed me tonight.
Bring it out.
Yeah.
I think our girls are gassed too.
I may be our leading scorer, but I understand the game of basketball. I'm going to bring it out and run some time.
So a minute 18 left, down by 19. Foster looking to see what they're doing, I think, as far as players.
A lot of heavy breathing on the Saint side here.
Yep.
Yeah.
And West Fork has worked us for the far as the pace goes.
A really good pace. And obviously you don't feel that pace if you're making shots and it's a close game. You just kind of go with it. But when you're not making shots and you're turning the ball over, all of a sudden it's like...
Right. And then, for the Saints to get across half court is as much energy as being in the half court offense.
Yeah.
And again, I think it was the right decision, but them, just that 5 to 10 seconds where they don't have to feel any pressure to dribble down and get in their offense. That's a lot. It's hard. We had a hard time even getting into any offense.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So kudos to West Fork.
Yep. So you got a minute 18 right now. West Fork's up by 19 points. Saints have struggled against the West Fork defense and have just, struggled offensively a little bit. And they're going to bring it out. They're going to run as much time as possible off the clock here. And off glass, no good.
Minute left.
The coach for West Fork is, why are you shooting?
Yeah.
Wanting them to use that full shot clock.
It's a valid point.
It is a good point. He's not wrong.
I would say layup or no. There's a shot by Porsche. Got it.
Hits it for 3.
Well, we've been talking about how the girls have been playing for both teams tonight. We got some comments about how our broadcast is going.
Uh-oh.
Our broadcasting is great, and immediately after, it's okay.
Thomas, knock it off. Head back to the fridge for another beverage.
Marginal at best. If I had a nickel for every time I've been told that.
If you're a Nebraska Husker fan, this is very similar sometimes.
Nice
here.
block there by Cruzy.
Yep.
16 points. Hey, let's get down to 14 or 13.
Here we go, over to Peterson. Peterson's going to drive. And 3 on the way.
Oh,
no good.
Just kind of the story of the night.
Yep, that's going to be the ball game.
In and out.
So again, Saints take one on the chin, a right hook
Yeah.
from West Fork.
Frustrating loss for the Saints. They just really never could get into their offense and take advantage of their size that they have over West Fork. Great game plan, great execution by them, and great game by Weaver. She only finished with 4 points, I think, but really ran their offense.
Yeah,
and
she managed the game really well.
and
very mature with the ball.
And a leader of the team.
Yeah, for
like,
sure.
You could tell she was frustrated. Obviously, the worst thing in the world is when you get foul trouble and didn't even get anything for the fouls. Like you didn't even get a good wallop in there. It's just some touch fouls.
Exactly. And she didn't try to shoot her way out of it. She like, okay, my teammates are they're hot tonight. I'm going to give them the ball.
Yep. Yeah. And they're going to get better looks if I bring some people towards me.
Yep.
So,
And I think that really was the key for West Fork too. Is
defensively.
Yeah, for sure.
For huge. I mean, defensively they played very well on, and we're talking not just on the half court. They played full court very well.
Yeah. So the Saints were down at least 15 in the first quarter and lose by 16. So that first storm, it just never could quite come back from it.
Right.
But you also kind of felt throughout the game that West Fork didn't need to stretch the lead any farther out. They kind of played their game. They didn't push. They were fine trading baskets back and forth. I don't know if we had more than a 4-0 run.
No.
Maybe a 6.
Nope.
I think we had maybe
4-0 early
6
in the second half.
that second half early, but
And we talked about balanced scoring was kind of the key to our success. We did not have that, but yet West Fork did.
Right.
And they had balanced scoring. People that were open for 3 hit 3s, and really sunk us on the defensive end.
So the boys here now, we got who's coming for the boys game? Joe, you guys got this covered?
I think the average Joe and Dr. Boyle. Dr. Boyle.
Dr. Boyle's coming over.
Yeah.
Dr. Boyle.
Dr. Boyle. Boyle's Law.
Well, Jack.
Yeah.
It wasn't fun, but it wasn't unfun.
It wasn't not fun.
I mean, the game was unfun, but the commentary side was fun.
It's always
Scoop,
fun.
you did a great job, like always.
Thank you. Driving the camera. I tried to keep it on the action.
You probably
got
to get some sponsorship going again.
Yeah, we probably better.
All right.
Thanks
Cheers.
for the
Thanks, everybody.
help tonight, boys. We'll see you next time.
See you next week.
Go Saints. Boys action coming up next.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
At Farmer State Bank, we have a proud tradition of commitment of excellence.
Hey guys, what's all the big production about?
We have a couple job openings that we're looking to fill, so we're making a commercial.
Just tell them you're going to pay them well. We're really pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement or whatever.
At Farmer State Bank, we have a proud tradition of paying you, being pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement, or whatever.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Getting vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
Did you know the EJ has an app? Available to download in your App Store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. Thank you Box K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall. We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great. We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially. My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home.
I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family.
My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Stacyville Kids Care. We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool. The staff here at Stacyville Kids Care is very, very nurturing. I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids.
She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Stacyville Kids Care. The Bright Wheel app has been amazing. You get to kind of keep in touch with what your kids are doing throughout the day. We are really just focused on creating a safe, happy, and healthy environment for all the kids of Stacyville and the surrounding communities. I could get pictures throughout the day of things that she's doing and videos, and it's just really awesome to be able to see exactly what they're doing. It's a really fun environment. There's good people working here, and you can see all the happy kids all the time.
All right, welcome to Sheffield. Welcome to Sheffield, Joe. You don't have your ears on. We're live.
How long Are we live?
We're live.
Well, we were just talking about all we got to do is have a good shooting night, Coach, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what it takes.
Once again, broken record. Let's take care of the basketball. We have 20 turnovers per game. Let's limit that down to under 12. Yeah, tonight. And
under 12.
I think if we're under 12 there and we shoot the ball well, we come out and play good defense, it's a recipe for success.
It's been a while since these Saints boys have beat this West Fork team, Coach. How long's it been?
Yeah, 2009 when West Fork started. We haven't beat them in 34 tries. So let's stop that drought tonight.
34
tries. That's like, if you go by 2 a year, 17-ish years.
Yeah.
That's good math on your part. Good
really
job,
good
Duke.
So it's been a while, but that's what we're talking about off mic, or trying to be off mic, is this team's beatable. I'll just say it. I'll say it on mic. With this West Fork team, this is an opportunity for these Saints. If we go shoot like we can, play as a team, and play together, we can beat these guys. They have 3 wins in the conference as well. They have a win over Newman, a win over Central Springs, and a win over your Saints at St. Ansgar last time. It was 70-58 last time. So the Saints go have a night that, like we know they can have. This West Fork team, at least on paper, doesn't play the historically strong defense that we see. They are allowing 62.1 points per game. That's unusual for a West Fork boys basketball team.
Yeah, very unusual. They win games from the defensive side. You'll see them try to crank up their defense, get excited, play good man-to-man aggressive, turn your guy defense, and apparently that isn't working real well for them this year because, like you said, 62 points per game.
Yeah.
We give up an average of 53 points per game, and I do think at times we play great defense. Here's what I'd like to see. It's just like in that JV game. Let's jump in and out of that 2-3, that man. Let's kind of surprise them on a couple sets, see if we can get some turnovers.
Yep. I think you're think you're spot on. Consistency. We've had flashes where we've been really, really good. Let's go do it in a consistent manner here tonight. For the Warhawks, they are led scoring-wise by Asher Wiseman, right? The senior scoring 16.3 points per game. Shoots it really well from three-point land as well, 72% from the free throw line. An all-around score there. Somebody that we're going to have to keep an eye on for the Saints. Starter-wise, I didn't have a chance today to look it up. I know they're starting 3 or 4 seniors, right? So they have...
Traditionally, they have started 5 seniors.
All 5 are seniors, okay.
So it'll be, like I said, they're a senior-dominated team. And then they got a couple juniors that come off the bench. But like you said, Wiseman's kind of the guy, their go-to guy, 16.3 points per game. He scored 245 points on the year.
Woo.
And Baptiste, is that how you say that?
I think so.
Yep, and then he's got 12.9 points per game. So those are your 2 guys that you're going to have shut down tonight.
Yep. What's key for the Saints offensively in terms of who do we got to get going? We know what Schwiesau has done offensively. Derek Heeman's going to get his inside. What are some keys outside of those 2?
Well, we got to find some scores tonight. I don't care where they come from. We just got to find them. Jace leads us with a 12.9 per game average. And then you got Derek Heeman with a 7.9, Joe Clevenger 6.2. Let's try to get double digits out of both of those guys, and then let's chip in 6 to 8 from everybody else.
Yep. There you go. Some bench points would be huge tonight. We'll keep an eye on that and what we see here for your Saints boys varsity. Last one of the night. Saints need a victory down here in this building. 0-3 to start tonight. Let's go get one right here.
Boy, I love this atmosphere down here. Hats off to their band. It just feels like a good old-fashioned high school gym. It's a little bit tight in here, a little bit hot. Their student section does a nice job of getting them riled up. Their fans are always packed over there and vocal. So this is a fun place to play if you're a high school athlete. Let's go get this.
Yep. If you watch the girls varsity game, this officiating crew let the girls play. They emptied the med kit of Band-Aids and tape and everything else there in the girls game. So we'll see if this is a physical one too.
Yeah, you're going to see the same thing here, I'm afraid. You're going to have some physical basketball.
Number 15, Jace Schwiesau. A junior, number 24, Joe Clevenger. A junior, number 32, Derek Heman. The Saints head coach is Jason Squire, assisted by Eric Klein and Logan Zipsey. And now, the starting lineup for your West Fork Warhawks. A senior, number 2, Xavier Miller. A senior, number 5, Trevor Despenes. A senior, number 13, Asher Wiseman. A senior, number 20, Cannon Bold. A senior, number 24, Nolan Schreckengoss. The head coach for the Warhawks, Mr. Abe Mask, assisted by Jean-Pierre Peterson and Jake Wiseman.
All right, here we go. 8 minutes on the clock. We are ready to go in Sheffield.
What has not happened the last couple games, Joe, is we have not gotten off to a very good start, and that's what we need to do tonight is let's go get a bucket early, play some good defense, and get on top right away.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach Klein and Squire have had that conversation of we can't afford to start in a 9-0 hole and having to burn a timeout 2 minutes in, right? So we're going to have to get off to a good start tonight. Let's go execute right here early on. So the last name I was hoping to listen for, that's apparently not his last name that they announced here in the gym anyway. So we'll go with Xavier. How about that for number 2? He wins the tip.
See how their spacing was so good off the start there, Joe? They had a set play ready to go right off of that tip, expecting to get that jump ball. Great box out by Schwiesau and Heeman right there.
Wiseman's three is long, rebound, Heeman. A little pressure even on that, right? Even on a missed shot, they're still applying a bunch of ball pressure. Inside to Heeman, Schwiesau, good feed. Heeman's bucket's good. Derek Heeman Gets the lid off, and we talked about that. Good start. There it is. We got one.
Good job. Good assist by Jace. Schreckengoss will shoot the lights out if you give him a chance. And this is what West Fork typically, good job at Tyson and going to get that ball. We talked about that in the JV game where some of our guys just let that go out of bounds. Go get that. Be aggressive and let's move.
Save the defensive pressure on the other end, too. Klein into the lane. Heeman out to Squire. Squire floater. Got it.
Good floater by Gavin.
Little runner there goes for Squire.
Absolutely.
Saints
Get him
lead
some confidence.
4-0.
Good job, Gavin.
First 2 possession, they've avoided that first or slow start, have the Saints.
Help that help side defense. So yeah, we got to eliminate. Good job by Jace there, help side defense.
Yep. 3 on the
Find
way.
The 9-box out.
Got it.
Schreckengoss for 3. To get him started, I think he had 7 or 8 against Newman. He had a bunch against Newman and made that game real close.
Yeah, yep. Teresa baseline gets fouled. Xavier, number 2, his first foul.
I bet we got screen to screen around here. They'll be looking for Joe Clevenger on that backside. Yep, here it comes.
There he is. Good job by West Fork getting a hand on it, but Joe controls it.
We did a good job in that JV game as when they start to pick that up is go back to that other guy. You know, they have 2 guys that try to pick up that screener coming down. Once again, he can shoot his second, third of the night.
Schreckengost has all 6 for West Fork.
What the doctor order right here?
A good possession around the offense, or made 3.
Yeah,
wasn't one of those
we're looking for.
Well, the doctor said no more monkeys jumping on the bed.
Wiseman for 3.
Misses, but Xavier gets a rebound. Inside, good defense by Heeman.
1-on-1 down low. Good job by Heeman not giving any ground.
On the baseline. Yeah, Heeman's playing really good defense down there. Still 18 on the shot clock.
Open corner 3, air ball. He's got a gift there. See if they can do something with it. Errant pass goes out of bounds. Warhawks will take over.
Once again, Saints come in with 20 turnovers per game. West Fork comes in with 14.1 turnovers per game.
Yeah.
So let's limit those tonight. Limit those empty sets where we don't get a shot at the basket.
West Fork has the early lead here. Saints are up 4-0, but on the strength of 2 Schreckengost 3s.
Oh,
wild shot there by Wiseman.
Yeah, great job by Jace coming over. I was a little worried about them calling a flop there, quite honestly, even though it could have been called a charge and a good no call, in my opinion.
Just leave it, right? Shrews out into the lane. Found a little opening. You could see it from here, that opening. Good shot, but off the front of the iron. West Fork in transition, the other end. Good move there. And the foul.
Klein gets him on the way up, looks like.
Despenis. Fouled by Klein. He'll go to the line to add to the 4-point lead here. Attempt to add to the 4-point lead. How about that? Klein's first. Free throw's good. 4:40 to go in the first. Squire to the bench. Colt Winia will enter for him.
Looks like we got a little zone defense here. 2-3, switching it up on us. Let's move the ball. Look to the middle. Good job, Derek.
Wiseman
Can't bring that down.
Too many dribbles inside there.
Great job by Jace. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Schreckengost
2 guys come
way
out
out there. Instead, Wiseman misses, gets his own
rebound. Yeah. Got to box that shooter out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Klein with the rebound. Head to Shreesa.
Slow it down, take care of it.
That is exactly not what you said.
You saw it coming, didn't you, Coach?
Absolutely.
Got to say it a little louder, man.
Yeah.
Give him the disappointed dad look up here.
There you go. There you go. Just going a little too fast there. And that's that pressure that they use creates that rush, right? You feel like I really got to, and you don't need to go fast.
No,
Going fast plays right into what they want you to do. Good job by Klein getting the rebound there. Good defense by, was that Winnie or Heeman? I guess I'm not even sure which body it was in there, but did a good job. Winnie, long three. Ooh, no. Again, probably, not the shot we wanted there.
A little too early in the shot clock to be throwing that up, in my opinion.
Yeah, last 3 sets we've had 2 turnovers and 2 really, really quick shots.
Winnie, a really good job at the other end, though. Gets the steal.
Yeah, we needed that right there. Good job defensively by Colton Winnie.
Run a good offensive set here.
Oh,
Spacing.
2-3.
Oh,
turnover.
You know, I almost think Klein had room there to go up with a shot. Kind of got
a good job of dribble penetration, but know where we're going with it. Guys got to cut to the basket. And that's our fourth turnover.
Yeah.
You know, that where we don't get a shot at
we
the basket.
don't even get a shot, yeah.
All right, let's reset here. Let's go get a stop and a bucket. You see their spacing there, Coach? Great spacing by West Fork. And nobody helped. There was no help side defense there.
That's Xander Hansen, the sophomore. He has his first points. Winia almost lost the handle there. Does a good job getting it back. Gets it to Clevenger inside. Clevenger up. He's fouled. Yeah, great job by Joe just to go strong to the hoop. Big, strong kid. Go use it.
Yeah, good seal on the backside by Joe Clevenger getting to the bucket.
There's an entry pass into Clevenger. Almost loses the dribble there, but reels it in. And
Clevenger's first is good.
Way to get us out of that drought, Joe.
Makes them both. Clevenger's got his first 2 points on the night. 2 made free throws. Way to set the tone at the stripe.
Saints down by 5 here. West Fork 11, Saints 6. Still in this man-to-man defense. Wiseman up and in over the top. Good spacing once again by West Fork.
He's taken 6 shots. That's his first make.
It's a good look
good
by
pass.
Jace.
Heeman's got his second bucket.
Way to be big down there on the box, Heeman. Good work.
Rebound, Peterson. All right, you've weathered the storm. Get this thing under 5 here. Get a good look. Johans, who's centered for the Saints, with it here. Kicks to Schwiesau for 3. Wide open look. Misses.
He had to kind of sidestep to catch that pass and maybe forced a shot he wasn't in rhythm for.
Rebound, striking Gosta into the lane. He goes. Misses. Job by Johans. I think he tipped that away from Hansen, who had the rebound in his hands. He ends up with Schwiesau. Tipped out of bounds off of West Fork. Saints will inbound with 29 seconds on the shot clock. Minute 48 to go in the first quarter. They trail at 13-8. Winnie a baseline. Kicks it back out to Johans.
What are we running here, Joe?
I hoped you knew. It's too much congestion on one side, but Heeman makes it work on the other. Good. With the right hand, high off the glass goes Heeman and in.
It's a pretty move.
Good job, Derek.
He's got 6 points.
He called that before we touched him. That whistle blew before we touched him.
Where there was any contact.
Yeah.
Do we have sound on our replay? Can we?
I don't have it turned on.
That whistle is right there. Look at that.
Yeah.
In fact, I think he's putting his hand up before we touched him.
He might be right. Misses the first.
Xavier shoots 61.5%. And that's one thing that West Fork does do a decent job. They're 62.6% from the line. Your Saints are 45.6% from the line. So we do need to make our free throws tonight.
What'd you say our team percentage was?
45.6%.
Woof.
14-10.
Peterson, mid-range. Got it.
Bang.
Good little mid-range by Petey. Way to knock that down, Luke Peterson.
Good answer for the Saints.
Got a mismatch underneath. Good job by Tyson Klein being strong with it.
Johan skies in for the rebound. Into Heeman strong inside off the glass. No good.
Good
rebound.
take, though.
Klein. Yeah, and a great take. We'll take that. Klein.
Oh, nice pump fake.
Ties the game.
Beautiful move there by Klein.
Tyson Klein with his first 2 of the night. And it's a tie game. Nice soft touch there for West Fork.
16 seconds left here. Let's go get a good look.
Lambertson, the sophomore, his first bucket.
Let's have a plan here. Let's have a plan.
Oh, man down. Good pump fake there by Klein.
There it is.
Good
Open
pass. Oh, there you go. Not a great take, though.
Yeah, I don't know if that got
Great
altered.
idea.
Got off the back of the side of the iron, and that's it. In the first quarter here, it is 16-14. West Fork with the lead, but a good quarter for your Saints to start. We talked about the need to get off to a good start. They did that. They were up 4-0, then they were down by 5, maybe even
up to 8, I think.
Yeah,
might have been.
And then closed it back down and actually tied the game here right before the end of the first quarter. So 16-14. West Fork has the lead. They have 4 guys with points already, but Schreckengast has 2 made threes, so give him 6. Derek Heeman has 6 for the Saints. Gavin Squire with 2. Tyson Klein with 2. Joe Clevenger made 2 free throws. And Luke Peterson has a bucket for your Saints. So the Saints scoring has been spread around as well. They got 5 guys with points also.
Yeah, we said at the beginning we needed to find some scores tonight. We've done that so far. Gavin had 2 nice second bucket of the game. Joe Clevenger went and hit those 2 free throws for 100%. That's going to be big first tonight. And Luke Peterson had that nice mid-range jumper. And we need those points to add up for us tonight.
Yep.
Here are some of those buckets.
That's really well done right there by Heeman to get his guy off his feet.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the camera work.
Oh, the camera work too, Duke. Don't you worry. There's Squire with the floater. That was nice. All right, back to action here. Start of the second. Saints have the basketball down 2.
Jace is taking it at him. Well, he's got to continue to do that because he's going to be right up in his grill. Take it at him and start getting fouls on him.
2 fouls on Xavier now.
And Xavier will be coming out of the ball game here with 7:54 left in the second, and you won't see him back for 4 more minutes.
I think the fashion referees need to give him a foul for those mismatched shoes.
You're not a fan of that look, are you?
No.
Stolen away by Hansen. Nice job,
good
Klein.
hands. Turns into a scramble, but West Fork gets it back. Prevented an easy layup, though, did Klein.
Foul called underneath. I think they're going to get Schweiss out for the grab on the way by. Is that what we're calling there, Coach?
Yeah, a little tic-tac foul there. We could have called 100 of those already.
Agree.
In this game.
First for Schweiss.
A lot of coaches don't mind those calls if you're going to be consistent with it, but you can't go in and out of that play either.
Yeah. 3 from Xander Hansen, the sophomore. He's got 5 points.
You know, he comes off the bench with 7.4 points a game, so he's a big spark plug for them.
Has 5 already. We just started the second quarter. Schweiss slips. Surprised we didn't get something there. Turnover underneath. We were looking for Heeman underneath. And transition bucket the other way, but it won't fall. Heeman pulls it down. Passes it ahead to Klein. Klein to Joe Clevenger. Joe
a little too strong.
Just a little too much mustard. Or salsa on the nachos, or I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, pretty turnaround jumper on the other end. And look at that, all of a sudden.
Saints
trail by 7. Vold has his first points of the night. It's 21-14. 30-second timeout. Good timeout by the Saints coaching staff. Get this thing, calm back down, go back to playing our game. There's a couple of run-out opportunities. You give this team open looks, they're going to bury more than they miss.
Yeah, they are. You can tell they're in the gym a lot. They shoot a lot of baskets, and when you give them some open looks, they're gonna knock down some shots.
Well, even that last one wasn't open at all, but hand in his face, still made it. Banked it in. Little 10-foot.
And they score 56.8 points a game. We come in scoring 44 points a game. So once again, a high-scoring game is probably not to our advantage.
Yeah, we don't want to get into a shootout with this group. Jace to the free throw line. Back to Squire. West Fork, you can tell, is focused on stopping number 15 for the Saints.
Oh. Run out for the Warhawks.
And Hansen.
Easy bucket.
He's got 7 points off the bench. We got a contact or something, I think.
That's what it looks like.
Gonna need that.
Who's is it? I don't see somebody looking for it, though, do you?
Right. Thought somebody would have missed it.
Yeah, they're coming off from the bench. Find that guy and let him shoot. He's only got one eye, right?
Whoever it is, right? Exactly.
Look for the guy with the eye patch.
Heeman's fouled. West Fork crowd doesn't like the call, but Vold gets called for his first foul, and Heeman will go to the line to shoot, too. Good job by Derek. Take it to him.
Derek's doing a nice job of getting to the basket tonight. He's got that nice little right hook shot, that little runner.
The iron is unkind, and he misses the first.
Once again, free throws are going to be important tonight, Joe. We have to knock these down.
Heeman can't get either to fall. And here comes West Fork. Xander Hansen to the inside to Vold. Vold working on Heeman, but Shweesow takes it away.
I was worried he was going to make that in the other basket there, Joe.
That's the dangerous
When it went up, I
pass.
thought, oh, no.
Shweesow. So what are we looking for here underneath, Coach? Are we going to screen? Or we?
You know, I thought we had a mismatch on Joe Clevenger there. I thought he should have set up underneath.
Instead, we got to settle for a long three. No good. Heeman does a good job of taking the basketball away, though, underneath.
Saints have another look at it. Clevenger inside is...
He decided that was an offensive foul when Joe caught the basketball out here at the top of the key.
I think you're right.
Ugh, I hate that call.
Oh, here it is again.
Yeah, you're going to make me watch it again?
No, I
thank God.
goofed it up.
And a great job by Derek Heeman. So trying to hustle and get that rebound for us. We just need to come up with points there.
And there's the shooting for West Fork.
There's Vold, his second bucket of the night.
From the same spot, I think.
Yep.
4 points for him, 25-14. All of a sudden, West Fork's out to a double-digit lead again.
There's good movement by the Saints.
Out of bounds.
Turnover. Winnie is going to come in for Clevenger, and Peterson's going to come in for Klein. (25-14), West Fork with the lead. Wiseman kind of wild into the lane, but gets a kick back out. Vold travel. When this old baseball coach up here can see a travel, you know she's a legit one. Substitutions coming in. That's what the whistle's for. Looks like somebody's getting his contact back. We got the solution on the sideline. We figure out who that belonged to.
Technically, Jay Billis down there handed the ball into the inbounder. I think we should have been able to
We should have been able to go, yeah. Ball and play, right?
Whistled the
Jay
ball back.
Billis.
There it is.
Good feed.
That's that reversal. First time tonight.
So we did it, and it worked, right?
Yeah.
Derek Heeman, 8 points. Good feed from Shweesow with the assist. Winia gets the rebound. Stopping a bucket. One of each. Now let's get another.
Let's do that same exact thing. Not there. Let's reverse it. Up. Let's set good screens. Set your screens up. Reverse the ball. Jace will come up top here. Might get an open look.
A little late there coming out for Squire. He's got to be there when Jace's ready to pass over.
That entry bounce pass. Ball fakes.
They're going to get a Wiseman, I think. They do. Get Wiseman inside there for the foul. His first. Klein back in, Clevenger back in. Squire and Heeman get a breather. Schweiss with it on the block. Little hook. Baby hook. Got it. His first points of the night.
A little baby hook.
Nice little set play there for the Saints on that inbounds.
Yeah, had a plan, executed that plan.
Yeah, saw the mismatch there right out of bounds and got it right back to him. Good job, Saints.
Lead down to 7. Xander Hansen is feeling it tonight. He's got 10 points off the bench for West Fork. My fault. I said we got the lead under double digits, so Xander had to erase that.
There he was. We missed him underneath again. Set your screens up. It all comes down to those fundamentals of setting your screens up. We don't do a very good job of that.
Colton Winia does a great job of trying to secure that rebound. Flies in there, but
good effort.
Not many bounces have gone the Saints' way early in this one.
There's good help, but we leave that open 3.
He misses.
It's a good job by Peterson. Good box out.
Comes Klein flying in the lane, kicks it back to Peterson. Peterson around the man, misses, gets his own rebound.
There you
that
go.
one goes.
Luke Peterson for his second bucket of the night. Good job, Luke.
Peterson's got 4.
28-20 with 2:22 left here in the second period. Come on, Saints, go get a stop here.
Another 3
on the way. Oh, that's rough.
I believe that was Xander Hansen. He might remember that one.
Yep.
Later
Yep.
in another sport.
in a different sport.
Yeah.
Yep. I hear you.
So we'll write that number down.
28-20.
Does he play baseball?
We're not going to mention what sport. I'm not sure. Never heard of it. Xavier, who is back in playing with a couple of fouls there early. He's back in now. 2:04.
I think I'd rather take a basketball to the hip than a fastball.
Schweiss again gets the
hook
baby hook
shot.
out. Just
rattles around and pops out.
Great job by the Saints. They're going at Xavier with 2 fouls.
Yep,
Did a good job underneath.
Tip shot there by Johans. He's
Great
off to the
play.
races.
Great play by Trey there. When he travels with it is the call.
Did he?
I don't know. Is he just that smooth that it looked like it? So we got a dribble there.
Dribble there.
Dribble
1, 2, 3. Yep.
He does. Good call by the official.
He did it so smooth it looked like
It did. Yeah.
The NBA that would have flew.
For sure. You take another one in the NBA, can't you?
I think so. I think you get 5.
Kind of uncharacteristic of West Fork here. You know, offensively, sure, they make some shots, but in terms of their offensive set, it's not like it used to be.
Yep.
Right.
This team's got 3 wins in conference for a reason.
Yeah,
and it looks like they don't. They've done such a great job of that over the years. This team looks like it's missing.
And they seem to play more like individuals tonight than they do a team, and that's kind of uncharacteristic of them.
Bucket's good at the other end. Saints trail by 8. Have the basketball. Under a minute to play in the first half. Heeman's got 10 in this first half. It's been a monster down low.
He's been the key.
Schweiss, let's get him going.
There
How
you
about
go.
right there? Jace Schweiss from 3 is good. He's got 5 points. Saints within 5.
Big 3-4. Get a stop here. Good help by Winia there. Help side defense here. Be good.
Oh, good hands by Klein.
One shot here, huh, Coach? 24
Agreed.
seconds.
Slow it down.
Well, that wasn't slowing it down.
Why?
Yep. It's agreed.
And West Fork throws it away.
They could do us
Give
a
it right
favor at
back.
the other end, give it right back. I thought both teams should have held for the last.
Yeah.
Neither does in the Saints.
No, I don't. Neither of them want it.
Yeah. So the Saints will get their chance here. 11 seconds left in the half.
Might need somebody to help here.
Squire, Johans, Winia, Klein, and Schweiss.
8 seconds, 7 seconds.
Suiza loses the handle.
Loses his footing.
Hansen feeds Wiseman. Wiseman's runner doesn't go.
Kind of short-armed it there. Knew he didn't have much time.
30-25 after the first half here in West Fork. It's been a wild one, been up and down here before the half at West Fork. What'd you see, Coach?
Yeah, that's a good half for us. We're within 5 points here in a gym that, once again, is traditionally really, really hard to play in. Once again, I think we probably averaged about right where we're at with turnovers in terms of 10. And we like to keep that under 12, so we only get to give up 2 the second half here.
That's not many.
Let's find a way.
Not many.
Heeman leads the Saints with 10 points. Schwiesow's got 5. Peterson with 4. Klein and Squire and Clevenger each with 2.
Great half by Derek Heeman. I thought he was
10 points.
A man underneath tonight, and we need that second half as well.
And we asked for some other scores. Peterson's got 4. He's your guy so far in that department. Let's keep him going as well. With that, we're going to step away, take a quick break, get a little diet.
Well, we should probably show this if there's any Sheffield
what do we
people
have
watching.
here? Is this
Little
Star
whole
Wars?
dance thing. Must be.
These are stormtroopers? You think? I don't know.
Let's find out.
We're going to find out. Here we go.
They're angels.
Oh, they're angels.
Oh, like Charlie's Angels. Like Charlie's Angels.
Good morning, Charlie.
And we'll be right back.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
At Farmer State Bank, we have a proud tradition of commitment of excellence.
Hey guys, Guys, what's all the big production about?
We have a couple job openings that we're looking to fill, so we're making a commercial.
Just tell them you're going to pay them well. We're really pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement or whatever.
At Farmers State Bank, we have a proud tradition of paying you, being pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement, or whatever.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Welcome back.
Sheffield, Iowa, where the West Fork Warhawks lead the Saints 30-25. Key first couple of minutes in this third quarter, Coach.
Yeah, so starting off in that first half, we kept their leading scorer, which scores 16 points a game, to 2 points. He had 2 points, and that's Azure Wiseman. However, Xander Hansen kind of picked it up for him. He's their leading guy off the bench. He only scores 7 points a game, but he's well in double digits,
Yeah,
right, Coach?
Yep, I think he had 10 in that first half.
Well, we saw a similar thing happen in the girls' game tonight where, was it Leah Weaver?
Weaver, yep.
She is their usually high scorer, and she had a terrible night just scoring the basketball, but she recognized that and did a great job of dishing it to her teammates and getting them the ball because they were making their shots, and I think that was the difference for West Fork offensively for the girls' game tonight.
You know, great players could care less if they get points or not. They're worried about one thing, and that's that W in the book at the end of the night.
Yep. And she showed it tonight, and like I said, I think that's the difference in that game as well.
Yep, and so the boys, maybe they're holding him to fewer points than he usually gets, but then you also got to step up and guard those other guys too because they're making shots, and they put us down in a hole early, and let's see if we can crawl back and get back in the lead.
They're letting them play to start the second half.
Yeah, they are.
Saints get the rebound here. Floater. Squire got it. That's his shot. I like that out of him where he just shortened that distance and lay it up there and in. He does just that. He's got 4 points tonight.
He's got a nice touch on that floater.
Wiseman misses another bunny underneath.
He's had a tough night.
He gets fouled by Heeman on the floor. First foul of the second half. I think Heeman's, do I dare say first?
You dare say.
I say that was his first. All
I
right.
dare you.
Yeah, I think I said it. Wiseman inside. Off the glass. Yeah.
Short shot doesn't go for him.
He's not feeling it tonight.
Yeah, we got him a little bit rattled, maybe trying to force a couple looks here.
Klein, baseline. Too hard off the glass. Heeman gets the rebound, puts it right back up, and misses. But gets another rebound. Shreesow for 3. No. Rebound. Clevenger.
It's just a shooting gallery for the Saints.
Squire misses the
Finally,
3.
one goes out of bounds, and we'll go the other way.
Well, we had our looks at that, didn't we?
Sure did.
Tie that thing up.
One of those goes to go in. Saints are right there, playing a good game here.
Way to work Joe Clevenger and Derek Heeman underneath and give us those second try shots. See ball here. That Tyson's got to help ball side there and see ball.
A little too easy inside.
And then we're just
Caught
lackadaisical.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Wiseman takes it away. Hits bold. Clevenger
Good
takes it
hands
right
there.
back, gets
Way
it
to
to
keep
Heeman.
playing, Joe.
That was big because that's how you go from 3-point deficit to an 8-point deficit.
Oh, what
real
a spin.
fast.
What
Nice
a
job,
move.
Derek Heeman. He's got 12 points.
They
Saints-
cannot stop the He-Man. You got He-Man graphics over there?
We're going to need
I
some.
don't have him on this computer.
Oh, no.
No, you hear the announcer, it's Hemen.
12 points for Heeman.
Beginning of the game.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He did. Thought we might get a flop there. We do not. Instead, they call Shweesow for the foul. Second on the Saints already here in the third. His second as well. Xavier at the line, shooting 2. Has 3 points tonight. Misses the first.
Xavier, once again, 61% free throw shooter, so not great from the line.
Second one's on the way. Rattles in. Timeout West Fork. 30-second timeout. Interesting use of a timeout early in the third. What do you think that's about, Coach?
Yeah, I think they're going to set up something defensively. They want to get a stop here. And you notice they got a 4-point lead, and a 6-point lead's a lot bigger than a 4-point lead.
Yeah.
At least it
So
feels like it.
It feels like it.
You know, so you're going to see some sort of press here that they're going to put on, would be my guess, or they're going to change up defensively. You know, switch it up to that 2-3, something a little bit different for them to look at. So, going to try to throw the Saints off offensively here and try to get a stop and a bucket.
Yep, gotcha. It does seem like that's the brand of basketball here, right? Is pressure And once we get a lead, we're gonna take that thing from 4 to 14 as fast as possible, try to get you out of it.
That's correct.
And they have done it very well over the years.
Let's see how he's cleaning up the floor here, giving them a little extra time to set. It looks like they're going to run. Well, they looked like they were going to run that press. Okay, they got that high 2-3 here. Looking for a turnover up top.
They're going to first pass or two, maybe.
Yeah, they're going to jump that.
Line splits it.
Jump ball is going to be the call. Saints basketball. Rare jump ball victory for the Saints. Calm down here. Get a good look. Open three for Suiza.
Oof.
If that would have come back down, it was going in. It just didn't come back down.
Instead, it plays Plinko on the back side of the backboard.
It does.
And we need him to catch fire a little bit here, don't we, guys?
Yeah. Yep.
Quiet night
Has
for
5.
Suiza.
It's good defense by Derek Heeman.
Speaking of catching fire, can't let that guy for
Joe's done a nice job on him so far of getting his hand in his face. He had those 2 threes early, and Joe does a really good job of. He can elevate. Xavier can elevate, can't he?
Hangs in the air, misses the jumper. Schwiesau gets away with the rebound.
He's got different shoes on. He must have heard.
He did.
Heard me complaining about him. Oof.
Schwiesau was just looking to move before he caught it there. It's an old football receiver thing, right? Catch first, move second.
Look it in first, right? Comes down to those fundamentals and everything that you do. Good play, bad play. So let's get on to that next one.
I think we have 1 turnover left to meet our goal for the game. That's what that means. Got to play clean here. Peterson enters for the Saints. So does Winia. Man, that's a pretty move.
We take Joe out, we lose a little bit defensively. Joe does such a great job of putting the clamps on him.
Yeah, we call out Schreckengast, and he immediately hurts us at the other end. Heeman with the 18-footer. Not sure that's his shot, but he's feeling it tonight, so I'm not gonna criticize any shot he takes. He's got 12 points.
Oh my.
A little too much body from Jace there. Xavier does a nice job of selling it as well. Making that contact look significant. So that's 3 on Schwiesau. He'll go to the bench here.
Clevenger back off the bench after a quick breather.
Turnover.
Miscommunication there.
Wiseman and Schreckengast do a nice job of talking about it there, coaching each other and themselves. That's
Wiseman's like, I was going to go this way.
Right. That was the zig play, not the zag play.
Kind of a big lineup in here for us. Kind of unusual. We got 4 guys right here that probably play in the paint a lot of the time, and one guy usually plays out of the paint. So
interesting.
See what kind of set we have here.
Peterson.
Got to get out of the lane, Derek.
Triple team down there is Peterson in order to go with it.
We were about a half count from a 3-second call as well, I think.
Oh, short arm there.
Now Wiseman's just off a little bit tonight with that shot. Hansen back in for West Fork. He's got 10 points. 0 was Let's Lambertson. His shot's long, and here comes Heeman and the Saints.
So we can't. We want to get to the corner.
Peterson's fouled.
We don't have a lot of ball handlers to get it out of there.
Yep.
Or take it to the basket.
Peterson shooting 2. First one short. Jay Billis and Coach Squire having an exchange down there. You can probably see that on the bottom of your screen. Not sure what that's about. Looks amicable. Is that the right word? It's a big word I heard today, so I want to try to use it.
I think Squire said go Tar Heels.
Could have been. Peterson can't put either one in. West Fork with it. Can't leave that guy open, but he does us a favor and misses. Just a pass to Wiseman, though.
Yeah.
Wiseman won't go. Peterson rebound. Saints hanging around here. Forcing the action. Squire collects the foul. I think they'll give that one to Hansen. They do.
On that high zone on that 2-3, we got to look to the middle. We're going to throw that ball over to the side, and they're going to collapse. They got two guys that are coming out. You got to get rid of that ball, look to the middle, and then cut that back door.
Johans and Squire on for the Saints. Schwisa on the bench with 3 fouls.
That's a good look.
There you
by
go.
Heeman.
Perfect.
Nice job, Derek Heeman. He finds Joe Clevenger, who puts it up and in.
See how we got to the middle and it widens things open a little bit.
4 points for Clevenger.
And a great look by Heeman.
Oh, I love it when you can call it and say, here's what we need to do, here's what we're going to see, and then we see it. That's awesome.
Sometimes you get lucky.
Well, that's the perfect way to beat that zone, too.
Yeah.
West Fork gets 2 rebounds, and Wiseman eventually is fouled.
You know, one thing we're missing right here, that Joe, is just energy. You know, we're within 4 points of a place that we haven't won since
0-34.
Yeah, since 2009. We should be sky high right here. And you see our kids they look defeated.
Yeah.
Here's going back to that beautiful play on that 2-3 zone. See what happens when you get the ball there in the middle is those guards have to turn around, and so does everybody else. So they're facing inward. So now you either have the option to kick out to someone open on the outside, or you can look down to those short corners across the lane there and find a guy open, which is what happened. Easy 2 points there for the Saints.
Saints basketball. It's going to stay with the Saints. That was Xavier, I think, who tipped that out of bounds. 1 free throw for Wiseman. He's got just 3 points tonight. Averages 16. Joe Clevenger and the Saints have shut him down.
Xavier bailed us out there, didn't he?
He
That ball was going way over our head.
That's
and nobody but him in the gym could touch that. There it is.
Baby.
Boom. Trey Johans for 3.
Trey with the tray.
That's a big 3. Now we're within 2. Let's go, Saints. Defensive stop right here. Got to stay. Need help
2.
side. Too easy.
Too easy.
Too easy.
He needed that help, right? That's where
Absolutely, but we got to stay down and keep our body in front.
Xavier showing off that height, and he skies in. Can't make the bunny, though, and Wiseman fights for the rebound with Johans. Johans knocks it out of bounds. West Fork basketball. Minute 26 to go in the third. 38-34. Saints get within a bucket and boom, give up an easy one at the other end. That's happened 3 or 4 times, it seems. Kind of same thing the girls get. They get within 12 and just could not get closer than that. Wiseman still shooting. Now, how's the shooter shoot through it? You shoot some more, right? Nice job by Trey Johans. He blocks that shot.
Way to go up and get it, Trey, against their guy that can really jump, too.
Battle in the clouds right there.
Absolutely.
Squire to Clevenger.
Oh, good pass.
3. You bet.
Jay Schwisa when we needed it. Good
there.
job. Good ball movement. Saints within 1, 55 seconds here. Let's go get a stop and go into the fourth quarter ahead.
Schwisa's got 8.
Slam and Sammy chimes in. Got to keep up the energy. Got beat there, though.
Yep.
Xavier's got 6 at the other end now.
Good play, bad play. Let's go get this one.
Yep, and that was a good play by them.
A good backdoor cut, good athleticism.
Joe's trying to post up down there.
Yeah, he's got an advantage
Yeah,
right
he does.
there. Look at how they help there. Move the ball, good movement. Underneath. Oh, should have been a foul there. Hand on the backside, pushing pretty hard.
There's Clevenger. Good move down low. Kicks it to Squire for 3.
Open take. Ooh.
Just
off the back iron.
Would have been a big hit for us going in that fourth quarter tied.
Rebound Streckengast. 5 seconds. Wiseman travels. You bet he did. 3.4 left. Saints basketball. They'll inbound here underneath, I believe.
Just about took Jace out at the knees.
Yes, he did.
Sweep the leg.
Yeah.
Sweep the leg.
This
Mr.
floor
Miyagi
has been slippery all night.
We saw that a lot in the girls' game, too. Just people falling down.
Is there an ice rink underneath this or anything? We got humidity
I don't know, maybe.
coming up.
We got a good hockey program here in West
think
Fork.
they do.
Got to shoot it.
Shreesow's long three, three-quarter court three doesn't go. 40-37 after three. A good one here in West Fork.
Don't go anywhere, folks. Here's some of those recent plays.
This is Heeman, who kind of does it all of that play.
Like,
for a big man, that spin
running
move.
The floor. Old Carl Malone.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, go to the next clip.
Heeman's got 12 points. Shreesow's got 8. Trey Johans hits a big three in that third quarter.
I think this is the Jace three. Good ball movement here. Yep. Kicking it, swinging it, not hanging on to it for too long.
His feet are set. He's going to the basket. You talked about that last time, Coach, and you can see it. When he does that, they go in.
Oh, you got to have a good pass, too. If your pass is a little bit to the left, to the right, you can't catch it in rhythm. So it's as much on the shooter to take that shot in rhythm as it is the person passing it to hit them where they can catch it and shoot
Absolutely. Put him in good position to get in that triple threat. You know, pass it, shoot it, dribble it.
There is no such thing as a moral victory. Not tonight, boys. Got to win this one. We're going to go get this one. 3-point deficit. A quarter to go here in West Fork, a place where your Saints are 0-34 since West Fork became a school. By the way, I have a chart on my phone. I see somebody texted me of how the whole progression here to become West Fork. It's super interesting. Maybe we'll try to get to that here in the fourth. Xavier, 3. Got it.
Oof. Johans gambled there trying to pick that pass off, and he got burnt.
Yeah, that one feels like it hurts a little bit.
Yep. Especially coming out of a quarter where you played pretty darn well.
A little pressure here, but they give up after the Saints get there. Foul on Xavier. He's kind of got that JT, I've never committed a foul in my life look after every foul.
Yeah, he does.
His third.
I call it the palms up. Put your palms up. And
Right. Johans with it. I could have got him again.
Yeah, take it at him. Yeah. He's got 3 fouls. Take it at him.
He's swiping at it, too, still.
That backdoor cut's going to be there.
All nice play.
Heeman strong with it, but it won't go. Xavier with the rebound.
Good job working it inside by the Saints, but just couldn't quite find the deuce there.
The ball movement for the Warhawks. This is Wiseman. Streckengoster's been quiet here in the second half.
That's because Joe Clevenger's been putting clamps on him.
Put the muzzle on him to help him be quiet.
Really working hard on him.
Vold on Heeman.
Heeman, good job of staying down and being big there.
8 on the shot clock. Despenis, no. Rebound Klein. Good job, Tyson.
Rips it away.
Tyson, way to be strong with the basketball and go
Absolutely.
up and get it.
Good job to box out there, get position.
Get it to Derek.
Yep. He wants it.
Klein
there you
finds
go.
Heeman.
Oh, what a move.
Up and under and in.
Beautiful.
And I couldn't see it. He just looks like he took 3 little steps and up and under. Nice job, Derek Heeman.
Derek Heeman's got 14 points.
Got to be help side there.
Misses everything, does Xavier, but Vold gets the long rebound. The shot clock should not have reset, and it did, so the officials catch it.
We'll take a look at that.
And they're going to fix this. Yeah, look at this. So, yeah, show us.
So here, like, he takes one dribble, spins inside.
Yeah, fakes that to the left, right?
Yep,
and
it goes right back in.
Moving the wrong way.
You know, one of the things that isn't really talked about much as a post player is you got to have brevity when you're dribbling the ball. If you take more than 2 dribbles in the post, even that's probably too many, because as soon as you put the ball on the floor, guys are swiping at it. Derek did one strong dribble there and made his move. And I'm talking too long, and there goes West Fork, another bucket on the board.
That's a nice left hand by Xavier.
He has 11. What's he average, Coach?
Xavier is averaging 12.9
okay,
points
so
a game,
he's a scorer.
Yep. Squire gets it over to Winia.
He's done a lot better since he put on matching shoes, though. I will say that.
For sure. Heeman. Strong inside, but I think they're going to get him. No, they do get a foul before. Any of the Ash thought maybe they might call shuffle of the feet. Instead,
I think
they call
Heeman got a
travel.
little lucky there. It looks like he lost control of the ball a little bit.
He came up. He went high post there rather than going down to the box, and that threw them off just a little bit. Good job by Derek to recognize him. Got
Just what
lucky
we
with
intended
him.
to do, I'm sure.
Yeah.
With that pass, but it works. Saints will set it up. Winia.
Oh.
Heeman. Good job finding Squire underneath. That hook won't go.
Russell for the ball, and we got a foul on Winia.
In the girls' game, that was you're standing on the baseline, so it's Saints basketball, but not in the boys' game. Called those fouls here.
I think Winia just kind of got his arm trapped in there a little awkwardly, and probably what entices the ref to blow that whistle.
Got to have a stop here. 5 minutes on the clock, down 6. Going to get Schwiesel for the foul. I guess we'll find out. No, they do not. They get Winia off the ball there. His third.
And once again, Wiseman really quick with that dribble off, and we get caught. He just gets around us, and then we get out of position, and that's where they get those open looks. Got to stay down and move our feet.
Clevenger back in. Winia comes to the bench. Heeman coming to the bench, I'm guessing, for a quick breather before this final stretch.
Better defense for the Saints in the second half. Hansen's three, no good.
Good box out by Squire, but can't handle the rebound. And West Fork will get the and one.
A Schreckengast, who does a great job of going right back up with it, forcing the contact. They're going to call the foul on Squire. Nolan Schreckengast has his 10th point of the night. Had 6 in the first minute. Or felt like it. First couple of minutes with 2 made threes. Been fairly quiet since, but makes a big play there. The lead is 8, and he'll go to the line to try to make it 9. 30-second timeout, Saints. 4:51 left in this one.
I thought we had decent box out there. We just need to be strong with the basketball, with our hands. It's just one of those things that just be aggressive and be strong with the basketball.
The Saints team missing Connor Mullen back in situations like this. Nights like tonight, see he's out there in street clothes still. It'd be nice to get him back. You see freshman Anthony Schnabel, who was averaging 8 points before he got hurt early in the season, still wearing that really dapper suit. Unfortunately, I'd like to see him in a basketball uniform again one of these nights.
Yeah, that would be really nice. We need his aggressive defense, and 6 to 7 points a game would be really nice.
Yep.
This what the Saints TV announcer needed was a cookie. Coach did not get one. I sense a bad grade coming for Alexis Frine in the future.
It's going to be a terrible decision on her part.
Do I need to split it in half? Coach needs a cookie. Just got to split it in half. Coach, she's trying to salvage your grade. I'll share with you.
Oh, no.
You can't see it, folks, but this cookie's about the size of a nickel.
It's a very small but delicious cookie.
All right, back to work here, Saints. 47-39. West Fork has built up this 8-point lead, which was down to 3, and even 2, I believe. Joe Clevenger down on the box.
Scramble for it. Jump ball is the call. I believe that'll be the Saints basketball.
Okay, I'm going to say something that's going to sound way too critical.
It's okay. It's a safe spot.
But Schnabel, I love the gray suit, but he's got to stop wearing the black shoes with it.
A little fashion faux pas there. I'm with you. We'll coach him up tomorrow. I'll see him tomorrow. I'll be like, you need some gray or some
brown.
Brown. There's the word.
Yeah.
Saddle, I think, is what we're going to call him. That's what we're going with. I'll bring him some. I have an extra pair.
Ask, what color should you wear?
There's a lot of choices better than
brown. You really want to get nice there, and sort of trendy is some white sneakers would look really nice too.
I didn't know we had the fashion police up here, but
oh yeah. Oh, nice pump fake by Petey. Oh, stolen away. What a pass and bucket there.
Handsome.
And just like that, the lead is 10.
Timeout, Saints, full timeout.
Unfortunate sequence there for the Saints.
And the energy has changed in the
Good
room.
pump fake by Petey there, and he sees Jace wide open and just
Also gets just absolutely murdered on the way by. That doesn't help.
Yeah.
A lot of games, that's a foul. Not tonight, and it hasn't been. They've been consistent with it in the boys' game.
Credit to Shrek and Goss, though, for stepping in and
yes, sir. He
not
read
letting
that
pass get through.
Yep, he read that all the way.
That's been one of the problems that we've had tonight is not having those help defenders step in and allowing for a free pass to the basket or a free kick out for a three. Or
Heeman leads the Saints with 14 points. South's got 8. Gavin Squire with 4. Klein with a bucket. Joe Clevenger's got 4.
But
Saints are going to
he's
need a
had
good run here.
Clevenger's had a heck of a night on the defensive end.
Yeah. The difference he's made in this game with what he's done to Wiseman down low has been.
Yeah, there's a lot more to the story for Clev than those 4 points.
For sure. Long way from over here. 4 minutes to go. Saints need a bucket here. They call me Captain Obvious. Squire.
Oh. We've had that happen a number of times tonight, too, where the pass hits us in the hands and we're not paying attention, not ready for
Going
it.
to touch
goes
too
out
fast,
of bounds. Yeah.
something, yeah. That's a tough one. Saints needed a bucket that possession. Can erase it with a stop here. Weissman. Has it again. Floater. Got it. Off the glass and in. 51-39.
Well, we're down an announcer. He's had enough.
Clevenger inside to Heeman.
Oh, he's probably going to start the bus.
I think he probably is. Yeah, announcer, bus driver, he does it all. Hansen, baseline, scoop. Does not go, but tipped out nicely. Ooh. Schreckengoss misses everything.
The side of the
That's
rim there. That was
rare. Errant shot for Schreckengoss. Schweisow into the lane. Scoop. No good.
Can't finish, but guess who does?
Derek Heeman.
Derek Hemmen.
Hemmen has 16 tonight. Smart West Fork coaches immediately take the air out of the basketball here. Slow this thing down. If you bobble it and keep moving, is that a travel if you don't really have possession? How does that work?
If you bobble it yourself?
Yeah.
Typically that's a carry or a double dribble.
Okay, got it. But if someone else tips it, then it's carry on.
You can pick it up again and dribble again.
Thank you, sir. I think that's what happened there. Schwiesow's blocked. Out of bounds it goes. Be Saints ball. 2:13 to go here. Saints have played a good basketball game. Have had the lead late in the third quarter, down to 2, but it's been all West Fork since. 53-41. They lead it. Timeout on the court. Heeman's got 16. Schweisow with 8. This West Fork team, we talked about it. This West Fork brand of basketball is just, it's intense and it's up and down the court. It's pressure all the time. This year's version of this West Fork team doesn't appear to shoot it as well as some of the at least tonight they haven't. They did last time. They did at St. Ansgar. They shot the lights out. They have not done that here tonight. And the Saints, that helps the Saints stay close. Credit to Joe Clevenger and Heeman. With the Saints' defense has been really strong too, right? It prevented some of those transition buckets that this West Fork, again, brand of basketball has kind of lived on over
really
the years.
Usually their bread and butter is those easy buckets out in transition that they force so often with their pressure defense.
Yep, and haven't had as much success getting that done here tonight. And the Saints took advantage early, but it's been all West Fork the last 4 minutes.
Good play there.
Good feed inside. Schweisow has his 10th point of the night. And the Saints are within 10 with 2 to go.
been a quiet 10 points for him tonight.
Bus driver's back.
Trying to catch his breath.
Yeah. He sprinted to the bus, make sure that thing's warm for the way home. He said, you got to do a lot of jobs here. We appreciate them all.
Got some fresh faces in now for the Warhawks. Only up 10 with 2 minutes left.
They have pretty consistently, they've had 10 guys in the game tonight.
I don't know if I've seen these 23 or 0 or 5 yet, or no, 5's played a little bit.
Yeah, and 0 and 23 were in the first, at the end of the first half, briefly.
Okay.
Not a lot, but Schwiesau
Don't really
hits the
remember
three.
him in the second.
Don't look now, Saints are only down 7, minute 40 to go.
Probably got to get a foul here, too. Think about putting them on the line.
Timeout, West Fort, 30-second timeout. 53-46.
We got to be super aggressive here. If we get a foul, we get a foul. You know, we're gonna have to at some point in time put them on the line because they're gonna try to take the air out of the ball here. And
yep. So you got to give a foul anyway, right? Yeah. So go be aggressive and see if you can't get a steal.
Yeah, especially on this inbounds play. Be super aggressive. If they give it to you, awesome. If they don't, there's a foul. You know, and then you're one away from putting them on the line and making them make some free throws.
13 points for Schwiesau. Has 3 threes on the night.
Yeah, and just like that, we got Vold and Treckengoss back in the game.
A little bit different strategy here. We're not going to foul. We're going to try to run this down. It's going to be close to a minute. And 7 points is hard to make up in a minute. Especially we got to give 2 fouls yet.
West Fork happy to burn the shot clock. Yeah. Find Wiseman inside with 7 seconds on the shot clock, and he gets fouled. Burns 30 seconds.
Yeah. Might be worst case scenario there is we burn 30 and then still put him on the line.
Yep. 4th foul for the Saints. 2nd on Klein. Wiseman averages 16, has just 7 points tonight. Make it 8.
And Wiseman, not the guy we want to put on the line. He's a 72% free throw shooter.
And he's already missed one tonight, so he's probably not missing another one.
Yeah, probably should have been maybe addressed in the huddle there. If we were going to foul, who do we want to put on the line here?
Right, yep. Because then you can pick, right? Foul a long ways away, and you get to pick that guy you're putting at the line.
Yep.
Lead is back to 9, minute 9. Johans to Squire. Squire for 3. Oof. Off the bank's closed, apparently. It was open late, but it closed now.
Yep. They were in the drive-up lane, and they shut the window.
We don't want to foul him.
They do. And that's 5, so the refs don't know yet, but he'll be going to the line to shoot 2. There they discovered the discrepancy. 50 seconds left. The lead is 9.
Xander Hansen and Wiseman, they're 2 best free throw shooters. So
3 in a row for Wiseman. Heeman enters for Johans. Or excuse me, Clevenger enters for Johans. Heeman's already in there, as is Schwiesau, Squire, and Klein. Wiseman misses the last. Foul underneath on the rebound.
That a lot of time is why you see those guys get out of there and they go to half court and pick them up.
Yep.
You know, you don't want that
Not
foul,
a lot good can happen there.
Yeah. Up by 10, you don't want to put them on the line.
Oof.
Might have got away with the travel there.
Schwiesau, off balance 3 goes. Of course it does. Good job, Chase. Finds a way.
I'm not sure how that one went in.
I'm not sure either, but he's got 16 points, and we'll take it. 4 made 3-pointers now for Jace on the night.
All the good shots go in.
Let's see this again.
My head was screaming, pass it, pass it, pass it.
It's falling out of bounds.
Splash. Not only did it go in, it was perfect.
It did kiss the front of the rim slightly.
Did it?
Yeah.
I got these old eyes. You got those young millennial eyes over there. You can see things like that.
See Coach Squires looking here. Who do we want to foul? Who do we want to foul? So you're probably looking at, my guess is Trevor.
Did it swish?
Despentas.
I thought it
Number
hit. No,
5, right?
Yeah,
If we get him to touch the basketball, let's get him a foul.
Yeah,
you were right. It was a splash.
Splash. Saints down 7 here.
Number 5 or number 20? 20. We'd
those-
like to let him inbound it to him and get him a free throw. He's 33% from the line. Despentas is 53%.
Trying to get it.
I would foul him.
You hear Coach calling for the foul. I thought that's what I heard anyway. Clevenger called for the foul there. I'm not sure we even got a hand on it, but we wanted the foul, so we'll take it. No complaints. And Schreckengast is at the line. Shoot 2. What's he shoot on
He
there?
only shoots 36%. So, and surprisingly, for a good three-point shooter, he's not a very good free throw shooter.
Misses the first.
It's typically long. He needs to get further back.
Yeah, just go stand.
Got to put his heels on the 3-point line.
Because you can do that, right?
And that is legal as long as he stays in that half circle.
Yeah, gotcha.
I've never seen it, but that would be kind of funny, right?
Yeah, it would. Schreckengast makes 1 or 2.
I've seen people line up off to the side before, but not like in the back of the circle.
Heeman into the lane. Scoop score.
Timeout if they got it here. Timeout. We do not.
We do not.
Out of those.
Oh, Saints get it
Steal.
back.
Schweizer.
Pump fake.
3. No.
Oof.
Schreckengast gets it taken away by
away.
Heeman. Heeman on the ground. And then he fouls with 9.
Boy, that would have been a big bucket for us.
Would have been. That thing goes. It's a whole new ball game.
We put that within 3 then. If Jace makes that 3 or Heeman even makes that 2.
Yep.
Whoop.
Now we got to.
Instead, Heeman's forced to foul underneath. He gets voled.
I feel that we've seen that shot from Heeman before. Have we seen a shot from his backside before?
I think he
Did he do it last year and he made it?
I think he made it.
Yeah.
This is the guy that we want on the line, so I don't know if that was intentional or not, but he's a 33%.
Take it, yeah.
And we got 9 seconds left, so we got to come down and hit something big here.
He's from West Fork and he shoots 33% from the line.
I'm going to say we have 6 people on the floor right now.
They haven't run him out of town.
We're taking Jace out of the ball game.
Makes 1. Okay, now we're going to resub Jace back in. (51-58). Saints trail by 7. 9.9 officially on the clock.
West Fork smartly putting the press on, not letting the Saints get it up easy.
Schweishaus 3. No, off the front. Rebounded Schreckengast, and that'll do it. 58-51 is your final here in Sheffield. Saints play a good game, but just can't get over the hump. That middle of the fourth quarter killed your Saints. They got it within 2 at the end of the third there, and West Fork goes on a little mini run, and the Saints can't close the gap after that. Schweisau ended up with 16, Heeman with 18. They both had great nights tonight, but the Saints fall short, 58-51.
Yeah, great effort by our Saints tonight. I thought we played really, really hard defensively. It's frustrating, that we didn't come away with a victory here. Going to have to wait another year now to get that record goes to 35-0, Saints versus West Fork. So this has been a hard place for us to play, but I'm not much for moral victories, but boy, we're within 7 points here and a tough place to play, and we got to find some momentum here moving towards the end of the season. I know we got Crestwood, Northwood, Newman, and Clarksville left, so we got 4 attempts.
Just 4
let's
regular
go get
season
better.
games. Yep.
So that puts us at 7-10, I believe, right, Joe?
Yep.
And then we're 3-9 in the conference. It'll move West Fork to 7-9, and they're 4-6 in the conference.
Yep, you got it. Yep, exactly right. So, we talked about it. Find some momentum, right? You got 4 games to kind of find that, and I think you can build off of this. I know they wanted to win, obviously. Everybody here on our side did, but I just thought it's one of those nights you played well. We played so much better this week than we did last week. I'll just gonna throw it out there, right? We had a pretty an off week with Osage and North Butler last week, and this week, fun to see the Saints play better here, especially at this place where it's hard to play, and get an opportunity to come back. Is that Tuesday next week, or is it's Monday, Tuesday,
so we got Monday,
right?
Tuesday, Friday. Friday's going to be
Friday.
parent night over at St. Ansgar, and then we play Clarksville to end the regular season.
Yep. Pairings come out next week? Do we know?
We got to be getting close.
Yeah, sometime, usually the second week in February, those will come out. The boys always seem to get them out a little bit later than they should.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting where they send us and what seed will be. Hopefully we can get a couple more W's before that seeding comes out, because that's pretty important. It might be the difference between, a 5 seed or a 4 seed.
Yeah.
And
playing on home, playing at the road.
Yeah.
Playing at home on the road. I said never mind.
It's
been a long day.
We know what you meant. Speaking of long day, should we get out of here, gentlemen?
Yeah.
It has been a long day. The Saints go 0-4 here tonight in Sheffield. We talked about what a tough place to play. The Warhawks proved it here tonight as all 4 of your Saints teams come up short here in West Fork. Thanks for joining us on Saints TV. We'll be back next week. Candle Genius, limited in practice today. Rumor has it he'll be back next week. Thanks to Doctor Coach Plank, I don't know. Devin Schwiesel.
Dr. Professor. Oh,
yes,
that's your phone.
And the Duke Scoop himself, Mr. Travis Charleston, for joining us this week and getting this getting things all wrapped up here from Saints TV Land with the Candle Genius on the injured list. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here. We'll see you next week.